What'd you say?
What's your plan, sir?
So I am going to drug test all these
No,
competitors.
no, you encounter a single competitor. Okay,
Drug
you
test this
Okay,
competitor.
okay.
okay.
Which competitors
So,
are here?
at the very least, the one that you encounter is one you might have some idea
Oh
about.
god.
I'll just drag him over here. So as you're walking by, you do encounter Bruno, who
Okay.
is
Oh god,
flexing,
no.
and
Where's
he
my
looks at
start?
you inquisitively, like, "Aren't you the one who saved that previous fighter? Good
God
job!"
damn
And he
it.
holds out his hand.
I can't help you, Argo. I can't walk you how to get to the destination.
He's
Sir,
okay.
sir, I'm gonna have to drug test you.
He kind of raised an eyebrow. Well, I'm pretty sure I've gone through all the preliminaries.
That does not
Uh,
matter. You have to get a drug test right now.
Surprise
Alright,
drug testing.
all right. Well,
alright,
where are we headed then? He will
alright. Well,
follow
while
you
Argo does this, I'm gonna run another
for a short period of time without question.
Here, we're gonna head to this room over here on the side and backstage. Okay? Follow
Okay.
me.
Okay. So you are able to find a backstage location that is unoccupied. It is quiet-ish. Uh, so I don't think this is the. Didn't we have a physical over at the? And he's just like talking about what he's already gone through. This is fairly regimented for him. He's done this before.
Well,
What are you gonna
sir, you wait, say that again.
Oh, I said, what are you gonna do?
Oh, okay. Sir, you are going to have to take a piss test.
So he looks around and
That
does
doesn't
not see a
matter. You
bathroom.
just turn away, go to the corner, you take this cup, and we're gonna do a piss test right now.
You gotta hold his dick when he's doing it. What are you, fine?
Roll me a d20 intelligence. Let's see how convincing you are about this test. Okay, you have a +3 on int. Bruno's not known for being the smartest. It's like, no, this should really be conducted in a bathroom. I've done this before. Here, and he'll take the cup from your hand, and he's gonna walk into the hallway and look for a bathroom.
You hear a massive thunk as his dick hits the corner of the door.
So,
I slam my penis in the car door.
yeah, so he walks to the bathroom and he goes on in, and it takes a minute or two, but he comes out and let's see how filled this vial is. Uh,
This has got so immediately off the rails, Argo.
oh yeah, it's fucking full.
Oh my god.
No!
It is a perfect
Oh!
sample, and he just gives you now. Don't
It's like
spend that all in one place.
to the brim.
So he
Oh,
hands you the most perfect
Jesus.
specimen of urine ever, and
Wow.
then he's like, "Okay, is that all, doctor?"
Holy
No,
Christ.
Argo. Dip your finger in it and sample it right in
Wait.
front of him.
Oh,
Argo,
dip your
you
finger in it and put it in your mouth.
Sir, let me
Ar-
put on my gloves so I can sample this right
Oh
now.
my god.
I don't
has
think I
it.
need to be here for this part.
Argo, wait.
He's
It
turning
hasn't
around.
even
He's just gonna walk
You need to
walk
ask where the other
away.
competitors are, Argo.
It hasn't even been 5 minutes. They were already on the trail like this.
Oh god. What are you gonna do with this?
Okay, so
I'm
you may
frozen.
add to your extra thing that you have a perfect specimen of Bruno's urine,
Gross.
because that is the only thing you got from this engagement.
Argo, why didn't you ask where the other competitors are? Why'd you drug test Bruno?
Angler, where can I buy steroids to put in this guy's piss?
How am I supposed to know what to do?
You might
I
want
feel
to
like
You
consult
gotta
Rashid
be
later in
quick
the
on your feet,
evening.
Argo.
I feel like
Stop
Angler-
crying over spilled milk. Let's find steroids so we can frame this
Okay.
guy. Come on.
Wait, no,
I
I
can't hear
like
Fox.
Bruno.
Heard the whole plan. It was like, let's just fuck with them.
Oh, you're
I
right.
have no idea what y'all are trying to do.
Okay,
Don't
all
say
right.
no.
Well,
Don't say I'm not.
I can hear you now, Fox.
uh, okay. So I mean, the plan's already in shambles, so that's okay. So our plan was to have Argo replace one of the wrestlers by drugging him and take his
Uh,
place in the competition
okay,
and like go and pretend to be one of them.
is he fighting for Sabrina? Or Is he
Well, he would have
fighting
taken,
for?
I don't know, whichever competitor he had found. But he found Bruno, the worst.
Yeah, he rolled a 4. I'm sorry.
So how I would have gotten out of competitors' locker rooms? Could you point me in the right direction? You got to.
Okay.
That's how I
While
would have
standing
gone
there
for it.
with a
But it's fine.
perfect specimen
It
of
doesn't
P,
matter.
you see an individual who is coming from one of the rooms that is marked for competitors, and he looks very confused and is
Oh,
walking
even better.
around.
He gave you a.
All
Get
right.
Vargo, get him.
So,
Hmm.
like,
Sure.
Zoinks, where's the food bar, guys? You know, make sure I got my strength for the next round.
Oh,
Back.
Now,
God.
now I'm
Looks
gonna
real
put in
good.
lemonade.
Oh, thank God.
Sacred sauce. Oh, feel full of energy now. I could take on anything.
Rosie.
Thanks. Are you a nutritionist specialist?
Why's he got blonde hair now? Oh my fucking God. Ascended? He's ascended from this horrible drink you gave him?
Unfortunately, competitor, I accidentally gave you steroids.
I thought you were gonna
Steroids. Those
roofie
were
him.
delicious. Do you have any more, Doc?
Unfortunately, competitor, that means that you are no longer qualified for this.
Qualified. Okay, go ahead and roll an intelligence check, and he's gonna roll his anger.
I think Argo's about to get thrown through the building.
Wait, you've had steroids this whole time?
Yeah, he's like, I can't be disqualified. I fought through all these matches, and
Press her down
you
a
sell me a
few,
stupid little drink.
or-
Wait, you gave me that drink, and he's gonna pick you up. What's your strength?
Like -2.
Roll strength to contest his plus 12.
Oh, he does have a +1 here, actually.
He has a 19 for that roll.
Whoa, what the hell?
Okay, so
You can technically beat this. Never
That's cool.
mind.
What's happening here?
So he picks you up and basically slams you against the wall. And it's like, I am not disqualified, but you will be. And he is
Oh
going to.
God.
I'm bareback.
He's the Iron Sheik.
I can't do voice. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
He's going to take you to the closest window, and he's going to open it up, and he's going to throw you out. So make a flight check. Roll your dexterity to see how you
Well,
land.
I like how none of us is trying to help him either. We're
I
just
don't. Well,
watching
he
this.
went off on his own, I assume.
Yeah, I feel like we're here. Can we not?
Me and Bevo are probably preoccupied in this very
Uh,
second.
you're used to getting thrown around, and
Aim for the bushes
you land
or
without
the
any
tree.
major problems. Up at the window you see him like shake his like with his hands. just
Why
going back and
you?
forth between them. Why? Now that we got
Ooh,
rid of
yes,
that
sir, Brad.
stupid
Now
doctor, I can go find the food bar. All he had to do was
intrigued.
tell me that the salads were over there, and he's
Like
gonna walk
JBL.
and try to find the food bar. I
Yeah,
gave you the
God.
simplest fucking way to get into the competition. And you're just like, no, I'm gonna make Shaggy drink the piss concoction.
Nailed it. I love it. This is the anarchy I signed up for.
Like, dude, this isn't even 1% of my power.
Wait, Roman.
In the meantime, I assume you're gonna go along with me, Bevo. Can we go see what Sabrina's doing? Because we have a favor to ask.
Sabrina will be in her gym. Whether or not it opens or not is, yep, you can check.
Yeah. Or maybe I have to go alone because the thing from before. I don't know. We'll see. Do you? Because we probably need to set up our thing, Bevo. Because didn't we need the outfits?
Traitor.
Sure what's going on exactly, but okay. You
It's
bang
fine.
on Sabrina's gym door and it slowly creaks open before your hand even gets to pound
Oh.
it.
Thank you.
She
You guys
is
like a picture or
levitating in a
something?
meditative stance in the center of the gym.
Like, did you go for that at
So
all?
Shh, she can hear your thoughts. She's pretty awesome like that.
She knows what I'm about.
That's fair. Excuse me, Miss Sabrina. We had a small favor to ask of you before the next match.
She says nothing and just keeps floating.
Well, I assume based on our prior talk, you're familiar with the gym leader of Celadon.
Okay, some horrifying images flash through your mind, and she basically gives you the image that she does not like Erica.
Ah, excellent. Well, we might be able to get one over on that sleepy princess. But we need your contacts, if you don't mind. Maybe a letter of introduction would do.
If you want to go deal with Erica, you can do that on your own. And she kind of like throws you out of the gym.
Damn it.
She will have no dealings with that creature.
Oh god, the hell is she? Interesting. Well, we gained some information, but it's not what we came here for. We can go intimidate the like clothing shop people, maybe. What do you think, Bevo?
You
Or
head
should
on in. It's a massive like bundle of people like screaming for different merchandise. You see shirts and hoodies and T-shirts. A couple of people like ripping shirts from each other's hands. The clothers are just doing the best they can to not basically lose all their merchandise to insane people.
Do you want to try this one, Bevo? We needed 3 of them, right? Sure, they have some lying around.
Yeah.
What are
We
you
can
actually
say
looking for?
we can kimonos. We can say Sabrina sent us to pick them up. And they
You-
would not want to piss off Sabrina.
One of y'all can make just a D20 luck check. The higher, the better. We'll say for every 5, they actually have a kimono.
Okay. Oh, actually, all right, that would work. I bet. What do you want to do? Do you want to roll for it?
Sure.
Okay. I'm not sure which of our dice is hotter today. Did you not roll? Oh, is it because it's not locked down?
I knew it.
Okay, well, I guess that'll work.
Yeah, the clothier is like, those have not been selling for quite some time. We've just been selling the merchandise for the tournament. In the back, just grab 3 and get the hell out of here.
Excellent. I appreciate your cooperation.
Okay, the clothier just glad that you're not going to destroy part of his shop trying to get stuff.
All right, awesome. I guess we technically only needed 2, because, but this will do.
Okay, y'all have kimonos. I have no card for that.
But it's
Similarly,
fine.
I don't have a card for Bruno's perfect piss.
You will. You get a jar of honey and rename it.
No.
Yeah, you do.
No. It's already been drank by Shaggy. So.
Oh, that's right. Gross.
Also, you guys got an idea of some of the.
You can use this slurm for his perfect
Yeah.
piss.
I guess while we're out, we should probably swing by Shoddy in the merch shop and collect our crap.
Got electrolytes.
Okay, I guess we can do that one early.
Oh, do we?
Yeah,
Well,
actually,
I figured that we're preparing for the next round of competition, right?
Okay, I will load in the secret shop.
I mean, we can do it
think we
whenever.
were
Oh
ready.
God, that ain't good.
Oh shit.
Oh, why the No! You worked perfectly when I was testing. I'm trying this one more time.
Yeah, do it.
Can confirm he was. Testing it.
Okay, only one
we
of them
go.
failed. That's fine.
I'll take it.
I don't know which one failed. Oh God.
Oh, welcome to my shop, my friends. I see that you are still in the competition. Well, your merchandise has been selling well. As I said, you can take one of your own if you would like, but I have
only
some
worth
other
2.
goods that you. All the merchandise I have are just 2.
Oh, except for deed to a boat.
So, yes, I also have some rare items as well. If you have the money.
Ooh.
Over here, we have one of more famous items. Yes, many people have come here to buy. We keep it in nicely stocked. The coughing bombs are great for escape and also for dealing with large crowds. Many of the clothiers have bought them just so they can clean up their shops.
Interesting. Can we grab the merch for our friends while we're here? Or they have to come and pick it up?
I mean, assuming everyone's here, they can grab theirs.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if well, Gucci's technically not here, but I assume he's here
mean,
in spirit.
if he wants it, he can. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, he's gonna want it. Do you want to grab yours, Elite?
Not the store.
I'll just make a copy of them.
I thought he was. Oh look, where the hell did it go?
Foamy finger and the ball sack for Elite.
It
Okay,
was a
cool.
fine
Hey,
choice,
man.
laying your fortunes in with me. For my shop grows, so does your illustrious vision of the world.
So how many shop points did we get for our merch sales?
Well, I've only just put them out for the day. We will have to see at the end
it's
of
after.
the day.
Oh, I see. It's after this round.
Which was
Gotcha.
why I was like, well,
Oh,
we're doing
sorry,
this
I
now.
misunderstood. Well, I wanted to have mine so I could promote mine during the match. Is my
Yeah, that's
logic.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's cool. But okay, interesting. So we got a boat. We got a vine whip. That sounds cool. Oh, maybe you can put your glow sticks on it.
Ooh.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm sorry.
Oh no, we're checking out the shady shoddy shop.
Greetings,
And we're
the
getting-
masked
we're getting-
mumbler. I
getting
have
our
some
merch.
of the masks that you had made, or that we had made for you.
Oh, cool. Did you get the steroids I asked for too?
I can procure a great many things. You're looking for. Describe this item to me.
Yeah, it's some liquid that I'm gonna put in a needle and inject it straight into my dick and/or ass, and then I'm gonna be fucking Hulk raging.
You have
I
a
did
dick?
not know that you had a dick, but who knows in this world?
What?
I have
Well,
both.
Mumbling.
What?
some kind of steroid injection. I know the Celadon City deals with lots of kinds of medicinal and herbal
Berserker
things,
claws.
but it is possible I might be able to find a potion or a lotion for you. I will keep an eye out for them.
I appreciate it.
Put the potion on his skin.
Okay.
Oh wait, Shotty actually has a Sprite. Oh hell yeah.
Yes, he does.
It's fucking awesome actually.
Yakshamish.
Yakshamish. Alright, I grabbed one of our merches. I assume this coughing bomb is like expendable. Like it's a one-time
yes.
use.
Okay.
Okay.
A little
Good to
milk
know.
on a pan. Melt that
Change
bitch.
your voice to sound just like your favorite fighter. I'm very interested in those knuckles. We'll see when we get there. What does the J beret do?
We'll see. You could hide in the crowd, wear this, and find out.
The incognito beret.
Basically, they're there for role-playing and cosmetic reasons. So.
Yeah. Well, I'll definitely put one on.
But yes, I have some fine things. They have come from great many of friends. I believe it was my good friend Indiana Ford who brought me that vine whip over there.
Yes, and Marquez, his dutiful sidekick.
Yes. I have not heard of him, but maybe it is possible. Indiana Ford definitely made a great use out of it during his last raid. If only he was still alive today.
Yes,
The
well,
speed to a boat. Well, I don't know if you know what has been happening in Vermilion, but apparently everyone is setting sail and selling ships. So I got one on the cheap. So if you are interested, I've not been able to inspect the merchandise myself, but for such
oh
a
god.
price of a boat, you can't go wrong, eh?
ID 20.
These claws, well, if you've ever fought the furious Berserker, you know what it is to be on the end of its fearless claws. This way, if you want to bring some steel to the fight, you can always just put them on.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's set as one item except for the actual cards and Rashid. And yes, coughing bombs quite useful. I keep those in stock. It's
Quite
very easy
spicy
back
they
here to
are.
build. I mixed those myself actually. Real coughing gas. Don't ask how it was extracted.
Hey, don't ask how I get.
And he kind of under his breath beans.
Interesting. Are we able to sell things here?
Yeah, he'll buy. You can if you're at a shop.
Okay,
you can-
I that's what I figured.
Oh right.
I was just saying if I could get enough scratch to get me those brass knuckles.
Yeah, and you can either you or your Pokemon can wear the Berserker claws. So
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So,
we can
Kingler,
sell
what's the rule on
those. So
teleport again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $7.
Like, how is that gonna stay ineffective if I use that move?
Oh, now it rolls.
Oh, I locked it down. I don't think it rolls unless you lock it, or did it? Weird.
Like it wasn't like rolling at all.
Weird. Elite's freaked out too. I just made a new one for him, but now that yours is working.
I didn't know.
Oh, I have this. Here we go.
Kingler, I have a question.
Answer.
How do we say teleport will work again?
Teleport is kind of just a
Ah,
short
leave it
range
in there.
teleport. As long as the Pokemon can see a location and it's not too far away, they can teleport there.
It's got a Nightcrawler. I assume he can teleport a thing or a
Kind of
person.
like Nightcrawler. Yeah, and you can grab small items and stuff.
Yeah.
But like, if you touch a building and try to teleport with it,
Yeah.
the building's not fucking going.
You're just
So,
gonna like
like-
rip out part of the foundation.
Well, I'm saying like if I have them hold on to, I'm telling you to teleport. Say
Yeah, you could just have a Pokemon grab
have-
them. Let's say you have spoons and it grabs onto I don't know. We'll use your Berserker Thor, and you want to like teleport them high into the air and drop them. Go for it.
Okay, so I do have enough to actually buy it now.
'Cause I was
Okay,
gonna
so
I was gonna say like teleport to say Pallet Town and he's
No.
gone.
no,
No.
too far probably.
Too far,
By the
too
context of this game, anyway.
Yeah, teleport is not just fly.
Gotcha.
Also,
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Okay. Can you explain how the point system is gonna work just one more time for us, since it's been a while?
So your reputation certainly brings in the different people interested in buying your goods. So the better you do, the more heroics or achievements or things that you do, whether it's inside of this tournament or inside the world, well, people will be wanting to be more like you, yes? So they will certainly buy merchandise. But it's selling, and it's like the flow of the ocean. Sometimes it flows in, sometimes it's not such there. So basically put, I have a reputation thing for you guys.
Yep.
I can tell you where you're all at. Give me one moment.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like our current reputation level takes like a money off the price or something. Is that how it's gonna work, more or less?
No, you just always gain your current reputation. I clicked on the wrong thing. It's also
Yeah,
gonna
I didn't know. I didn't know how it
there.
translates to us buying things.
Yeah,
was
so
kinda-
Alice has 3, Buford has 3, Evergreen has 3, Dr. Trauma has 1, Trixie has 5. Trixie had the highest scores for the
Damn.
first 2 rounds. So Dr. Trauma didn't participate, but he got
Right.
1 point
He
because
did. He
saved
did rescue
someone's
that
life.
guy and
So
get thrown out a window.
Yes, I
yeah,
did, and I
well,
landed safely.
we'll see how that translates.
You need that roll to
So
see if you land.
at the end of
Trixie
the
killed a man.
yes, at the end of the day, we'll roll a d10. That's the ebb and the flow, and then we'll add whatever your reputation to it,
Right.
and that's how much you'll get for that time.
Right. But how does that translate into us buying things from the shop?
You see how this costs 10?
Yeah.
If you have 10, you can take this.
Okay, that's what I figured. So Trixie, as she stands right now, could take the Vine Whip,
Uh,
and she has 5.
there has not been a roll to get anything yet, but she will be able to easily, yes, because she's guaranteed at least 5.
Oh, okay. So she has 5 right now, and then she'll get more at the end of the day. But then
It will be
right?
a d10 plus your reputation.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Okay?
misunderstood. Okay, now I get it. So I have a 3. So if I roll a 13, I can get. Okay, gotcha.
If you roll a 10, or if you roll a 7, you guys could buy the deed to a boat.
Cool. And then we can make up the rest in cash if we want, I assume?
Yes, if you want to make
Okay.
it the rest in cash.
Awesome. All right, perfect. Thank you for explaining that.
Okay.
I will set this back in my baggie for now. God.
To the last time. Thing yet?
No, because of
We kind of derailed him immediately.
Yes.
Oh God. Argo got thrown out. Oh damn it! I was hoping Argo could steal somebody's like mask and join the tournament that way.
No, I told you I'm bad at this, dude.
I gave him
Wait, but that's
I
it.
gave him
This is your
2
first time. It's
chances,
funny.
okay? Like, he could have done
You'll
something
learn.
to Bruno when Bruno was like, he could have been like, Shaggy, the food bar's over there, and like made him not shown up, and then just pretended he was Shaggy. That would have been. He's just like, no, I'm gonna make
There were
Shaggy
options.
drink Bruno's
Yeah.
piss.
No,
The
no,
game
no.
is
I
the
was
games are-
what I should
oh,
have
you're
done is I should have specified that what I'm gonna put in his drink is cyanide or something, and then he would have died.
Yeah, that's what you think.
I think it would have. I don't know. It might have made it more powerful based on the
Okay.
piss drink.
I will move
Yeah,
this over.
but
here.
it's all a creative like thought exercise essentially, Argo. So just like if you can think of something that would be like creative or funny, like Kingler can't say no.
Well, yes,
Well,
I
he
can.
can if it's like so outrageous.
But last time, you were
Yeah,
all in Saffron
but I mean,
City.
good attempt.
You
It
were
was
able to
funny.
make it through the second round. Some of
You
you
got
had
this.
some difficult matchups. Some of you had some pretty easy ones. You stumbled upon a merchant who was willing to make a deal with all of you to at least bring some funds into himself, as well as give you a little bit of taste of the exotic life and the exotic world that he has access to. You played a bunch of Voltor Flip over at the Celadon Game Corner.
Not enough.
Not enough. There's still 5 more games that you guys could play.
Yeah.
You heard from the psychic that you all had terrible potential futures. That Sylph ended up having some issues, and then his crystal ball kind of exploded.
Yeah, I still
He
haven't
said
gone
to
back yet.
he
He
said
still
to
owes
come
me
back
my
at some
dollar.
point. He might owe someone a free reading at some point. And aside from that, there's been a large crowd that has been chanting to see the new fights. And yeah, right now Kiyoshi is getting absolutely destroyed in the competition, but he still has several strong competitors remaining, 2 of which you have seen. With the semifinals going underway before the Royal Rumble, which will decide the final tag team up for the fighters will tag team up with Kiyoshi, and the psychic types will team up with Sabrina for the final 2v2 climactic fight
Where's
to
my
determine
Sabrina?
which gym will be the primary gym of Saffron City. You have all been seated, so you have a singular opponent that you will be fighting in this next round. For my own sanity, I did it left to right, so Gucci will be first, then Trixie, then Jay, and then Alec.
Neat. All right, looks like you'll be doing the announcing then, Bevo. Gotta get the crowd hyped up.
I do have one quick question before we do start that.
Ride that surf.
Pingler, while you set that up, I have a quick question though.
Go ahead.
So I saw there was a coughing smoke bomb in that
Yeah.
shop.
I bring the shot back out.
No. Don't need that. Just a question about it though. So let's say you use the coughing bomb, for example, and
Consumable.
you have a Pokemon make an action, whether it to be like steal something or attack. Let's say it's like
Oh,
a
I see.
Golbat or a Crobat that has like bat, they can use their supersonic to navigate through the room, even though
Right.
it's filled
So
with
yeah,
smoke.
he's asking, is the smoke screen going to affect our Pokemon?
It will affect everything around you.
Okay. And
Okay.
then yeah,
The next
yeah.
other thing with that, so like let's say for example, I want my let's say I had a Crobat and used a smoke bomb. I want him to either make an attack or try and like steal something, for example. Does he get advantage, or like how does that work? Since
It's like he like a Pokemon
Oh.
that doesn't use eyesight to see.
yeah, or like yes, it's
Or
something
like,
that doesn't
yeah.
rely on eyesight, something that
Does
can,
anyone have a Pokemon that doesn't rely on eyesight?
Well, it's a hypothetical, but
Yeah,
it's good to
it's
know
a
for later.
hypothetical. I'm really not trying to make it like a 20-minute conversation.
Oh,
It would be
Gliscor, I'm pretty sure has like X-ray vision or something, doesn't he? He sees in the dark, so I don't know how that works.
I guess that would work.
I don't know. I'll have to look up his Pokedex. But like
yeah. So the general idea, and this came up earlier with Fox and like I think it was Sprigatito or something. If you can find a fairly like, if it's in the anime, or I'm not going to just take Pokedex entries because some of the Pokedex entries are fucking retarded. But if it's in the anime or something and you can give me a reference to it, I'm okay with you doing it.
Yeah. Because like I'm pretty sure like Golbats and shit fly in dark caves. I'm pretty sure it says stuff like that. So
Using supersonic.
Yeah.
So if you have the move supersonic, I will allow it.
Oh, I see.
So, but I'm just trying to figure out how to like combine Pokemon with like consumables and stuff like that. That may be useful. But the main question I wanted to figure out though, do they gain advantage on that, or do they just get an automatic high roll? How does that work?
I think it's more disadvantage for the
Yeah,
people
you're just
trying
giving
to see
disadvantage
them in
to
that
everyone
moment.
that
So in effectly, yes, they would.
Okay.
So let's say you have Ghastly take a coughing smoke bomb and just drops it on a group of individuals, and you're far enough away you can see them and they can't see shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand how that would work for other future scenarios. Then that's mainly how I wanted to figure it out, so I can figure out how to better plan to use items with Pokemon. Okay,
Gotcha.
That's all I got. Thank you.
Yeah. Be creative.
I'll try to come up with new items for that shop periodically.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how they would like refresh or like change.
When I have good ideas.
Okay. That's fair. Also, is it just I assume like the consumable one you could buy as many as you want.
Yes.
But like say the brass knuckles, if someone buys it, is it gone?
Only one. Yeah, consumables will be there permanently. He's just making them basically as potions and lotions. And yeah, he's a crafter as well. But we'll deal with crafting at a later date.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Sworn superior learned secondary. It doesn't.
It gets swords dance or something weird, doesn't it?
Almost positive it does, because I've learned Sceptile with Swords Dance.
Yeah, I don't think Sceptile gets Dragon Dance. I'm pretty sure he gets Swords Dance.
That idea.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Pick a Pokemon.
The crowd's going crazy, and the big screen in the back is announcing that the next matchup is between Alice, the masked mumbler, and
a bullet rings out, kills the announcer. New announcer replaces him.
Oh God!
Don't spoil my secret identity.
There we go. And the first matchup of the day. He's big. He's bad. He's huge. Bryson, can you go ahead and bring up Andre the Giant's theme song?
King, we've been over this. France doesn't exist.
Yes.
Oh, did you want to roll for eggs before we got started, or we can do that later? I guess it doesn't
We
matter
can do
when.
that later.
Why do I have an invisible card in front of me? Oh, that was mine.
Delete those 2 eggs.
That doesn't matter. Just put it on my shit.
Okay, you can't find it either.
Well,
I have it. If you
got it, Argo?
Yeah.
If it's what I think it is. Oh wait, no, I got it. Nope, never mind. I don't play it.
Oh yeah, where's my beret? Did I not grab that? Where'd it go? Hey, where'd my beret go?
That's
Oh, it's
his
up here.
theme?
Oh, here is your mumbler mask, by the way, Gucci. I don't know if you were wearing it or gonna promote it.
I don't think that was his theme.
Well, yeah. But like, I don't know. You can like hype it up so you can buy more shit from that shop, maybe.
I'll wear it so that way, yeah, if there's merch being sold and shit, then yeah.
Okay,
I'll wear it.
one moment. Let me see if I can find it.
What do you got?
Or are you thinking of Big Show?
Well, I mean, in theory, it's supposed to look like your current mask. You can just be like, "This shit's in sale." Oh, and here's Elite's
that's the theme.
Here's Elite's ball sack thing.
Theme song was just called Giant, but I couldn't find it either.
Oh well, this one, yeah. But this is one of his themes.
Okay.
This is his theme. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it. Sorry.
Well, it's Andre the Giant.
With some heavy footsteps, a man twice the size of most others that you've seen so far barrels his way through the crowd. Bodies start flying far away from him as his hands move back and forth. A simple jaunt itself seems to tremble the stadium. He makes it up to the ring, and without even having to move much, he steps over into the ring. He towers over to the height of the top part of the crowd. He goes, "You puny little thing, I will make you toy. You will learn to beware, Andre the Giant."
All right. Taking all bets. Oh, he does have a beware. I was gonna say taking all bets for his Pokemon.
He sends out a gigantic beware, one that is just absolutely phenomenally huge.
Can I see? Can I roll perception to see how's the ring looking? Did they fix the giant hole in the middle?
There seems to be a metal replacement piece in the center. They are doing their best to try to. Yep. They repaired it with a metal slab that they basically ironed on.
Is it attached from the top or from underneath?
You can't tell from the audience.
Okay.
They're doing their best to hide it.
Also, is there a clear access point to get under the ring that I can see from where I'm at? Or like there should be like a maintenance thing to get under there.
I mean, as every competitor walks into the stage, and kind of, particularly Andre, as he steps on, it shakes, and you can see the under sections. And
interesting.
You see lots of different like ladders and chairs and different devices underneath.
Cool.
So, puny little masked mumbler. I suppose this will be the last word you mumble.
Did he make him Russian?
Mumbler responds.
She there?
Oh.
Should I-
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I was thinking of a response.
Oh, sorry.
Remind me, what was his last line again?
This will be the last line you mumble, masked mumbler.
Wow.
I'll have you mumbling when I stuff you in my clam later.
I
The
thought
only
she
thing
said
you
she wanted a
better-
penis.
You better beware of me.
Now I don't know if I have a brother or a sister or both.
I will
Neither.
wear you like fur-skin goat.
Look, I wasn't happy with myself, so I went to Dr. Arugula to fix it, but he ended up giving me both, and he skipped town.
God no.
Okay,
So-
roll for
so
the
it's like-
audience's reaction.
So it was like that family guy
Oh,
said away.
oh,
He was like, I got a broaster.
And he took my job. That'll get
That
him.
bastard.
That's
Okay, a wave of emotion goes throughout the
I
crowd.
love it.
You can have advantage on this one. Roll second time.
They're like,
They done took my.
identify with one or both of those things they said.
And
All
then,
right, glad
Oh yeah, okay.
Glad
okay.
16 will keep.
16.
and then they didn't want me. So then they broke my jaw. He broke her jaw.
They're taking our jaws. Cheers.
You'll be unemployed at the end of this anyways. Beware.
Uh,
Clutch the life out of her
what is all
Pokemon.
that? Oh. Hey, Kingler.
Yes?
Over here on Gucci's thing, there's a bunch of sacks for maps.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that later. But I see you've been
I don't know if
admiring
that's
my.
I didn't know if that was okay.
Whoa! You just threw out my collection, bud.
That was accidental. That
Okay,
they
that's what I
must have just
figured. I didn't want them to
default, loaded there
accidentally
when they
get
fell
like,
off the map.
distributed.
Those were my great grandfather's maps.
Look,
he
you should have
collected
seen
for-
what happened when I was loading in Deoxys forms. They apparently were
God,
drawing to
yeah.
your hands, so
I
That
need
was
an
funny.
adult.
if there's something weird around, just let me
They
know.
took my sack.
Those maps will lead to Turbo Man. Dow.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're all in the back watching this on the monitor, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah, are we in the crowd or are we watching backstage?
Is it my
If
intro
you're
now?
It's your intro, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the crowd. You guys are watching the monitors.
What
Oh,
was his
shit.
name
watching it for
again?
everyone.
What's
This is
my
a single snatch. I need a new song.
No, don't. We gotta commit, Bevo.
Fair enough.
Commit.
What was my opponent's name?
You're fighting Andre and his Beware.
It doesn't matter what his name is.
Listen up, Austin, and your little snow puff. Let me explain something to you. I don't think you've ever seen a hot dog boiling over the pot. 'Cause I tell you one thing, brother. The hot dog water always rises to the top.
That sounds
And-
disgusting. Like it's gonna be
Gee.
spilling over and burning. Ugh.
Excuse me, this is my intro. And let me tell you one thing. You need a little combustion. Look at that hot dog water rising to the top. And then we just start going 8 shit. Scare the fuck out of them. And the audience is gonna love it because I'm gonna roll high.
Gucci, did your microphone just change?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was eating a candy.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you went on your phone suddenly.
No, I was eating those Ramune candy.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Beware versus Green Geschnag.
Green goes schnock.
Okay, how fast is Green Gishnog?
Oh wait, hold on, I wasn't done. And buy my merch.
Buy my merch. Buy my merch.
Oh shit! Oh, I wonder.
Okay, Beware kind of just stands there menacingly looking at you. Whatever is happening, it does not seem to want to move first.
He's scared stiff. Kick his ass.
Oh. Sun spores.
Okay. Oh yeah, so Beware will be paralyzed, and a kind of like reddish light glows in its eyes, and it is going to start spinning around in a circle
Oh shit!
with its arms extended.
Oh no!
All right. So I'm gonna go make an attack roll. Go to make a dodge check, and it's gonna start pinballing back and forth around the ring. Okay. Thankfully, you are a ghost type, so this just goes through you continually.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was the Incineroar move, whatever that.
Yeah, I thought he was using Darkest
Darkest
Lariat.
Lariat. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if it gets paralyzed while it's doing this.
Thank God.
Okay. It gets paralyzed while doing that anyways. So Beware's not having the best day right now.
No.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh, Turboman.
You stupid teacup. I will shatter it. So it's paralyzed. You're definitely moving faster. He's also waiting for some reason to go second continually.
I would break you like I broke my grandmother's china, and then beat you twice as hard. China.
Green
Not
Gishnog flies through the air, leaving through a mist of a green trail that says, "Buy my merch." As he hits him with Matcha Gotcha for 76.
Okay, make an attack check, and it will try to dodge.
What's my royalties again on my merch?
We'll find out.
It does not dodge.
All right. Anyone else having a problem where they click their dice and nothing's coming out?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that happened to me
they
earlier.
happened to the other ones for some
There we
reason.
go.
Yeah.
You might have to like clone yours.
Yeah. Did it work, Gucci?
Yeah, it worked out. Well, I got a
Okay.
6. Let me
Check it
try
again.
again. No.
How about now? How about now?
No, he's gonna have to read it. 'Cause
Oh,
No,
okay.
hold on.
The first.
Hold on. No, it seems to be working now.
Is the 20 working now?
Yeah, it was working a second ago.
Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, it happened to the other ones. I'm not sure why.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good. I mean, if your dice don't work, there's only so much we could do. I better check mine. Yeah, mine's broken too.
I had to reclone.
Did you roll a 1 to dodge, Kingler?
Hit. How much damage do you do?
Sorry. 76.
Okay. Another kind of like red gleam appears in Beware's eyes. It seems to have taken some damage, but definitely not on its lost legs yet. It's got a lot of fight left into it. Andre's like, if I can't hit it by spinning into it, throw the whole stage at it.
Oh
And
my God.
he is going to grab stuff underneath the stage, and he's grabbing.
By the way.
What?
Oh, he said Andre's French.
Sorry. Look,
He's doing his best.
I have so many voices. Okay. So he throws a large metal beam to Beware, who grabs it and picks it up, and it is going to try to smash you over the top of the head with a metal beam. So it's a steel type attack. It's essentially using strength but steel.
Well, you got to check if he's paralyzed because he's still
Oh,
stunned
yeah.
for it.
Oh yeah. 3 to hit, and is he paralyzed fully? He is not.
You know, I feel like Gucci
Dodge, Gucci.
double up. Because if he had Green Gishnog spell out "buy my merch" back, that's fucking impressive.
And then he's gonna dodge while spelling out the same thing too.
See?
Buy more merch.
Like that. Like, dude. Teaching your Pokemon to spell out "buy my merch" while attacking? Insane.
Well, I guess I don't really have anything to block it, do I, Kingler?
Roll to dodge. You can always.
Oh, I did. I rolled a
Oh, did I not see the roll?
What was my last roll?
I don't think you rolled now.
I swear I thought I did.
I haven't seen a
Oh.
roll since you're 18.
Sorry. Oh.
Oh,
The crowd cheers, and Green Gishnog can have a +1 for this one because that was All right. So
Spelling out buy more merch.
the iron bar kind of like swings through the air as Green Gishnog goes around it, and it kind of just underlines by my merch.
it underlines it. Oh, that's awesome.
Underlines it, and the crowd goes nuts. Go ahead and roll 2d20 to see how the crowd is feeling. Let's see how much they like this section. Okay, so
Woo, they love it.
yeah, they're just like Corporal Shilling right now. Come on, I come here to get away from this, but it's the masked mumbler. Okay, so Beware has a metal kind of basically baseball bat, basically how it's using it, and it's using strength to try to swing it at you. And it is paralyzed, so you get the move.
I'm gonna have Green Gishnog spell out this time. Are you not entertained? And hit him with another Machagacha 76.
It will try to dodge, and you're
Just
gonna make
in
your
the
attack roll.
back, just like shocked. Like, how? When did he have the time to teach him to spell out attacking?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Okay, it hits. Beware gets a big red glint in its eyes, and its eyes basically turn into fire for a short period of time. And it clutches
He's on fire.
onto the metal beam as hard as possible, and it is going to shake off its status ailments and focus keenly onto Green Gishnog for this next attack. All right, so it is rolling with advantage to hit. Go ahead and try to see if you dodge. Okay. It smashes into Green Gishnog for 117 steel damage.
Okay, resisted. Yeah, grass resist steel. No, I don't. Maybe not.
I think it's the other way around.
Is it the other way around?
Green Gishnog's still up, right?
No, that's not. I don't think any of my Pokemon have that much health, to be honest.
Okay. So Green Gishnog kind of gets batted away across the entirety of the arena, and then Beware collapses on to the actual stage itself and slowly begins to shrink. So Green Gishnog kind of flies off that way, and Beware is just like face planted and slowly shrinking.
We're hyped up on drugs.
Had to have been.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
That thing on steroids? Wait a minute.
I don't know what you're talking about. So I have smashed your teacup, but my Beware, what have you done to it? It is not supposed to be so tiny. And he like steps into the arena himself as well. Basically the ropes aren't even a challenge for him to get over. Like, if our Pokemon can't finish this, then I will finish this. And he puts a thumb across his neck and points at you. You will mumble nothing with your neck broken.
He has a terrible back. Go back. Surgeries. That's his weakness. Repeat Iron Giant.
What do I have in my items?
Iron Giant.
Screw it, I can probably outstrength them.
Okay. So he comes at you with open palms. Are you going to try to just directly wrestle him?
No, I'm going to reverse it. If he comes with open palms, I'm going to from the inside, take both my hands, slap his away, grab the top of his leotard, and headbutt his nose.
Hey, that sounds like a dexterity plus strength.
Ooh,
So
sorry,
give me a
hold on.
dex.
I'm gonna kick his knee, then grab his leotard, then headbutt his nose.
Okay, okay. Give me 2 strength checks. One of them will be contested. The second one.
Oh,
Not
it
working
didn't roll.
again?
No,
Oh, there.
it
Dice having issues?
12 plus 4.
Okay. Definitely succeeded on the first one to slap away the hands. Not something he was expecting.
Still for like
Second one's contested.
Like you're seeing the red button when you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing the
He has
red
a
button.
plus
There
4
we
as
go.
well. Let's see.
Thank you.
Oh, he had no idea you're coming straight for his face. So as he's like moving his head to look at his hands because
Maybe
you
we have to
slapped
move
them
it
away.
further forward or something. Maybe it's like caught on something.
I think I
right
did
now.
it over here.
Oh, I'm able to do it. Gucci, can you roll a 20?
I'm just
Maybe
gonna
it-
clone it and make a new one.
Hmm.
Yeah, strange. Let's get rid of it.
All
Once I
right,
got it.
proceed, Kingler. Sorry.
Okay, well he rolled a 1.
Oh, he's fucked.
So he looks at his hands as you swat them away, and he doesn't see
hands
your head and your mask coming straight into his face. So you smash him good. Roll me a d12 for how much damage you do directly to Andre, because this is a crit.
Next to the 20.
Yeah.
We haven't got to roll that one today. Or ever. All right.
Okay, well, while he didn't see it coming, it is not the most effective, and he
It
kind
would
of
seem
just like
this runs in our family, Gucci. My Batman double kicked did 1 damage to the Iron Sheik, and your super headbutt.
he kind of
Jeez.
like moves his tongue around his mouth, and then he spits out a single tooth. That all you can do with your cheap shot, and he is going to try to headbutt you as well. So let's see how much he does with
I
his.
meet him with the headbutt.
Oh.
Roll strength against strength.
All right, he smashes you for 5 damage with his head. By the way, you all have you
Plus
guys have
4,
12.
22.
Okay.
And I yelled, I didn't want to get sent to jail for elderly abuse, old man. But now I'm gonna have to.
So the two of you are just smashing each other's heads. So he will keep smashing against your 18. He smashed harder.
Well, it was a 22 with the strength.
I had a 22 with a plus 4.
I gave Andre identical stats to basically your opponents have identical stats to you.
Oh, I see.
This is why you have individual matchups.
Oh.
So they're
you
fair. Hopefully so that they're fair.
So you think.
So he does smash your head a little bit harder, and he's gonna roll his D6. You've taken 5 so far. Now you've taken 8. You have 4 more health before you pass out. He's taken 1 of his 12.
Oh
You
my
continue
God.
smashing head, or you rolled a 1. I'm sorry.
I would have used my inspiration if I knew that was the case.
You want to use it and just re-roll the 12 again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably your most important roll of the day, so.
Oh my
Alright.
fucking God.
Okay, you dealt 2. Actually, it took a moment for him. He realized he lost another tooth and spits that out as well.
Gross.
Okay, so Andre is perfectly happy with just smashing his head against yours until one of you is unconscious.
Hey, is our head like cycling?
I mean, Sabrina can hear everything, but she doesn't like extend that power to you unless she wants to.
Oh.
So you guys can't talk to each other if that's what you're asking.
Damn it! Because I was like, I'm in the back getting ready for a match, but I just feel like go for his fucking back. That's back issues. But I can't.
Roll intelligence as you try to get the whole crowd on the mass mumbler's side to go for his back.
All right.
Oh yeah,
No, pretty smart.
the crowd is like, yeah, get him, get on his back, pound his back, hit his butt, fuck his anus, and then it just goes around and loses its.
That
Calm
one
down,
guy.
buddy.
That one guy.
Looks
I'm
at
like,
the
get that guy out of here.
the crowd looks at this guy like, what the
What, you said go for his back?
That's security. Get that guy.
Get him out of here!
Guys, I can't go on his back. There's children here, for Christ's sakes.
I'm God. What kind of event do you think this is?
Okay.
All right, I've got this. You ready?
Yep.
I take the flower out of my key items.
Okay.
I beckon it to the crowd with my other hand, waving it up like, let me fucking hear you kind of thing. So I take the flower. Sorry, I was chewing. I take the flower. I throw it his direction, but above him to distract him and make him look at it. And then I hit him with a Shawn Michaels super kick to make him land on his belly, and then I put my knee in his back.
Oh, he's not very intelligent. It's kind of like you. So let's see what he does.
Look at the pretty flower.
Not the best distraction, but at the very least, he doesn't retaliate. But he's able to stop you from doing anything as you come around. He's like, "Your stupid flowers won't do anything to me. I am Andre," and he pounds on his chest for a moment, and he's like, "I will solve this with muscles," and he flexes to the crowd and go ahead and give me a crowd roll. Let's see how they're feeling about you using your strategy and him flexing. Oh yeah, they're pretty into it. All right, particularly with that crowd chanting. Go for his back.
Out of curiosity, what is Kiyoshi doing? Like, I assume him and Sabrina are like up on the main stage, kind of looking down. Like, can I feel out anything from him? Is he like enjoying the blood chaos or like?
Kiyoshi's eyes tend not to be on the actual battle. Is something that you do notice. Sabrina seems like she doesn't give a shit about anything.
Well, yeah, that's
her
fair.
face remains completely blank the entire time. Her eyes never shift any directions. She doesn't seem to move a muscle.
Yeah.
Game if there would be a doc.
He got thrown out the window.
Oh right, damn it.
Yeah, I'm like, where is
Dr.
Dr.
Strong
Chum
able to
anyway?
come back in the room in the ring and help me?
I don't know. What are you doing, Edgar?
It was well enough away, and you landed fairly safely. You could have run back in.
Oh, okay.
Is he able to hit him with a stun spore for me?
Who's that?
Green Gashnog.
Is he?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like powder still on the floor,
throw
and
it in
there's
his
some
eyes.
stuff in the air. There's definitely some like remains of Green Gashnog as well. Like the teacup is kind of like shattered, and yeah, you're just glad that it's a ghost, so it can't really die. You think so?
Yeah, throw some of the powder on the thing in his eyes.
All right. So when he headbutted me, am I bleeding? Is my mouth bleeding? Nose bleeding? What do I have?
So you've taken 8 points of damage. So you're definitely got some like fractions or a
Dear God.
Yeah.
Am I spitting up blood?
You're doing math. You have to do math now. You have a fractured like part of your nose, maybe one of your ears.
Oh, you're definitely bleeding out.
Blood
Right,
coming out.
I can definitely spit up blood. Okay,
You
good.
could definitely spit up blood. Yeah.
All right,
He's
I'm
taking
gonna
points and he's got a bloody
spit up a little blood in my hand. I'm gonna try and use that to cup up as much of that stun spore as I can. I'll spit more blood into my hand, and then this time I'll throw the blood into his face, and then try to get behind him to take his back.
Okay, go ahead and give me. Oh man, we'll go with dexterity with advantage because no one expects to be hit by blood.
Blood spore. It's a new
Blood
signature
spore,
move.
there you go. Yeah, I just made a new attack. Look at me.
Blood spore.
Mumbler's gonna use blood spore.
Okay. Yeah, 16 is plenty enough. Yeah, you hit him straight in the face with it, and he kind of just like takes his big hands and just moves across his eyes, but his eyes are getting like really red, and it's not working well for him to try to remove this.
Blood spore.
And he just starts flailing around. So, in
and it's
return,
getting all coagulated in his eyes. Ew.
so this will be against your dexterity. This is just him rolling strength. He's flailing wildly. If you roll higher than this, you will just naturally step aside.
My eyes burn, you little shit. Let go.
Oh, he has a 20 because he has the same stats as you.
So I have to roll again.
Yeah, your dex to see if you could not get flailed by him.
Gucci trying to
Oh yeah.
My God.
No, in fact, you can grab his arm and get on his back from his flailing. Go for it.
I will do so, and then, what do I do from there? You know what? I want to put him in a crucifix, and then just start beating him with one hand. So a crucifix, basically, I'm laying my groin's basically across his chest. My one knee is holding down his left arm, while my left arm's holding down his right arm, and I'm just beating him senseless with my right hand.
How you just first like
Okay.
my groin? is in
Roll
his
2d6
face.
as you beat the living shit out of him from the back, and he just does not quite know what the fuck's going on.
Does he get advantage for the sexual conquest of
Yep.
his groin?
Yeah, my
Yep.
groin's on the.
Yep.
That one guy that got kicked out was just loving it out there. He's
He's just like,
"Nice."
yeah! He's like outside, like banging on the window. Security drags him further away.
What did you say? Roll 2 what?
2d6. He's taken 2 points of damage. He has 12 health.
Nice.
Okay. It really hurts, and like his back, he kind of like crumbles to the ground, but he is able to kick you off eventually, and he like barely is walking, and he's looking at you, and he's bloody all over. You're bloody all over, and he's like, "This has gone on too long." And he's going to try to grab the giant pillar that Beware was swinging around.
Oh, he's gonna
and
throw out
picking
his
up
back.
himself. So, let's see if he can pick this up. Remember, he's got the +4. All right. He starts hurling, or like kind of like picking it up. He gets it just high enough, and he cracks,
Oh,
and it falls
Aim for
on
his
top
back.
of him for
Death damage.
15 points of damage, and he essentially gets snapped in two by a metal beam.
My
Gross.
God.
You get
So, go ahead and roll for how the crowd reacts. Okay, the crowd is like, "Is he dead? Do we cheer now?" And they're like waiting for Alice to say something.
I raise my hands up in victory, and after that, I keep my right hand up, and then I keep my left hand on my dick with my middle finger up, going, "America!"
Buy her merch.
and buy my merch. Don't forget. And then
Okay.
I'll go help the crippled senior citizen up.
I don't think he's crippled. I think
He's
he's dead.
dead. He's dead, dude.
You cut him in half, I'm pretty sure.
He's not alive.
No, gravity did that. That was not me.
Look,
did
he
it
tried
to
to pick up
himself,
something a
really.
little bit too heavy, and it yeah.
Did that like
Okay, he
what did
left
that
you with his back.
what did that
Okay.
massive steel beam do to the ring?
So it kind of just is sitting in the middle of the ring right now. It looks as if it's probably going to have to be removed by a crew, but
Is it covering the plate from before? Or?
I mean, it's just kind of like sitting in the ring.
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
I'm not-
you're really curious about the plate.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's been replaced. So
Cool. Well, no, it's fine. There's a metal plate there.
yeah, he has very shallow breathing, but it looks like he's probably going
Holy
to,
shit.
have most of his bones be broken. His spine is going to have to be
Powdered.
sutured and fixed. And
What if he gets Darth Maul legs? You
Just,
may have created a more powerful enemy than you could possibly imagine, Gucci.
just finish him frog slash.
Oh god.
and,
He's gonna come back, but he's gonna be in a Darth Vader suit. I love it.
Yeah, he's got spider legs.
oh yeah.
Uh,
So Andre's definitely needs to be carted out. He's kind of underneath a metal pillar. Are you going to try to help him out, or are you just going to like gloat at him?
I'm gonna help the crew out by lifting the metal beam off him in front of the crowd.
Give me a
Oh.
strength check. By the way, it's 15 to be able to just pick it up. So for you, it's an 11 or higher.
So we were in the crowd, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Never
you
mind.
pick
Okay.
it up, and you're just like, this was easy.
I
And
was
you
gonna
even have a hand.
psychic it also to help, but you didn't need it.
You have an extra hand free that you could even extend to help up Andre while you're holding the beam.
Oh, I don't know that you could help him up. Oh no, God.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm going to assist him, help up, raise his hand up, and then whisper in his ear, In 3 seconds, yell, "Buy my merch!"
He will try. Let's see how much intelligence he has right now. Holy fuck! He rolled a 20. Okay,
No, buy my merch.
he has just enough sanity and mind left from this that he's like, buy the Masked Mumbler's merch, and like raises his hand, and he will gladly be taken out of the ring. And the crowd goes absolutely apeshit. You're just getting a 20. So, yeah.
Neat.
Again,
Because
I'm
taking the role that Andre did, because that's basically your role.
in the back.
Can I look at Kiyoshi again and try and figure out where he's looking since he wasn't watching the match for some reason?
Kiyoshi, go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
You always know to hit me where it hurts.
Look, you guys chose shitty wisdoms, okay?
I was born this way, sir.
Oh, +1.
Yeah, he's looking around at places and stuff, and you can roll to see where Kiyoshi's looking.
Thank God. Yeah, your wisdom's not much better than mine.
Places and things. I mean, definitely not just following the audience entirely.
He's definitely looking at something.
But he seems like he's a little bit more preoccupied and not just, he's not just acting as a guard, but not just acting as a spectator. He's doing something else.
Checking out Sabrina's tits.
The Beware was 17. It was also it also had the special ability when it got low on health, which was the eye flare thing, that it would do one final attack with one uninterruptible attack. But yeah, so Beware is carded out. Andre is carded out. They seem as if they will at least be able to survive, but we don't know the condition that Andre will be in after he's had surgery. They are asking for a good doctor to hopefully treat Andre's spinal injury as they're leaving.
Hey, where is Dr. Trump?
I think
Dr. Trauma. I guess Andre's gonna be spider legs.
All right. I'll let him roll when he comes back if he wants
That's
to be
fine.
the doctor for Andre. All right, so the arena kind of gets quickly cleaned up. Sabrina actually moves one of her hands, and the arena kind of like slowly reassembles itself.
That's awesome.
And she's like, and you guys kind of get the like mental image that she just wants this done. That this is taking too long for her desires.
We could use that, Bevo.
All right. So she's looking for any way to speed this shit up.
Awesome.
So.
Yeah, yes, King Kai. You can
stop crowds.
Let me see if I can get this one to load properly.
Run the team.
Oh, sorry. That's right. I joined a little later. Forgot.
Okay. And the next competitors, you've seen them. They're both famous superstars from the female circuit. And an individual with blonde, stunning hair walks down. Let's see if this works.
Ding.
This is so funny.
Oh wait, right. We're in elites.
Mwah, mwah. Yes, my adoring fans, I'm here again. I'm gonna put this phony back in bars.
Do you want me to do the thing, Bevo, or do you want to do it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Well, first I'm going to say, at the end of this match, there's going to be a big splash zone, and it's going to be my panties.
There can only be one superstar. And she like does that thing with a chest just popping out. And it's like, and I've got all the assets. And she turns around and like sticks out her butt too.
Regardless of who we're I would throw hands to get his signature.
Chris, you are the hottest thing of 2001. Everybody knows that I am the hottest female competitor in this region, with everybody saying Trixie Dust, yeah. But let's make this interesting, sweetie. Let's make this an intergender tag team match. How about that?
Well, I suppose you need some help from your boy toys. I probably don't need anything, but I'm sure my next man would be glad to help me out. And she turns around. I'm assuming you guys want to do a doubles, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sweetheart. You need all the advantage you can get. You'll need them.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Yeah, Trish, go in the back and get your top OnlyFans subscriber.
No, that's
you mean
okay.
her only one?
I'm sure he's at least sober for this fight, but he's not sober very often.
Wait a minute. Fuck. Is this what I think it is?
Okay, now this is kinda, but I had to use this. I'm gonna see if I can actually play it.
Wait.
Is this
Yeah,
what
we'll play
No.
ours once they're both.
No
in the
way, right?
It's not who I think it is it?
I think it is. Wait, I'm about to stop the bot.
Is this a gimmick infringement? I mean, for me, for Bevo, not Trixie?
This would have been Jay's matchup. This next one. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, I gotta find it.
Also, I assume our Sylveons were flanking us. Is that what we were gonna do?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Or flanking you, since you're the headliner.
What it is? One sec. Trying to find songs on the bot. Sometimes it's difficult.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait. Not who I think.
It's called The Drunk Scotsman, but I don't know who it's by. So
Oh hell yeah!
I'm curious if this is going to be the correct one. So
Okay.
if this isn't, I'll stop it and find it.
If you can find it on YouTube, you could just stream it for a second.
It's not this. Okay. I will just stream it for a moment then. Okay. Do.
Ring ding diddle little.
Screens.
It's not
Applications.
him.
There we go.
So,
Okay. Can y'all see this?
Yes.
Okay, hopefully the sound comes through okay.
Yep.
Lick it now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should.
Wait, what are these two cards right here? Did you bring these over, Beto?
That's who you're fighting.
no, like that. That's gonna be your opponent's Pokemon, and this is gonna be Elite
okay.
Bugs card.
Is he facing Rowdy Piper?
No, he said something.
One says to the other with a twinkle in her eye, see yon sleeping Scotsman so strong and handsome built, I wonder if it's true what they don't wear beneath the kilt. Ring ding diddle diddle ideo, ring da diddly io, I wonder if it's true what they don't wear beneath the kilt. They crept up on that sleeping Scotsman quiet as
Or did Kingler misunderstand Drew McIntyre's character?
No.
That would be funny.
What are you doing, lad?
Oh my god, it's Groundskeeper Willie!
Oh, that would also be funny. I was thinking the Scotsman from Samurai Jack.
Miss Hall of Famer Trish Stratus, do you have any grease? Yeah. Then grease me up, woman! Okay.
a gift they left a blue silk ribbon tied into a bow around the bonny star.
I don't know wrestling, so it's all up to you guys.
Can you guys hear the song?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
Ring ding diddly I
I just don't know wrestling, so I wouldn't be able to help.
Behind the bush he lifts his kilt and gawks at what he sees. And in a startled voice he says to what's before his eyes, oh, lad, I don't know where you've been, but I see you won first prize. Ring ding diddle diddle
Ring ding diddly I
lad, I don't know where you've been, but I see you won first prize.
Ew, light mode.
I guess I'll mind message Sabrina and be like, "You looked a little bored, so we figured we'd speed this up for you a tad."
Yeah, she doesn't. You get no reaction.
Damn it!
So
Cold as ice.
a very Irish-looking individual comes on down, and he's like in a full-on.
Irish, and you played the drunken Scotsman.
Yep.
You, sir, have offended my genealogy.
Again, he's supposed to be an offensive piece of shit. Okay.
Oh, God, offensive piece of shit. Oh, no. It can't be him.
I don't know who this is.
Wait.
Okay.
It's
Oi, what kind of bean sprout is this? I'm gonna squash you with a shillelagh. And he comes on down in a full-on kilt.
God, it's Seamus.
It is James.
God.
And he's like, I just got off of Porco. I've got something to shit all over you. Go, Spinda.
No, I got the D here.
Trish is like, oh, well then, I guess go, Lilligant.
This man has a shiny spin. That's on brand for him. That's actually on brand.
Well, I guess we're supposed to be on the other side.
I just worked 40 hours in the bloody mine.
There we go.
Where the heck am I facing now?
Red
Yours is special.
Okay, well, that kind of.
I'm pretty sure my Pokemon's at least somewhat sober, Trish. I can smell the booze on you. Are you Scottish or Irish? I don't fucking know.
Either way, my mother's from Gala, so that makes us natural enemies, doesn't it?
Enemies? If you get in this league, you're an enemy. Well, and Trish looks at him like, why did I get the fucking idiot?
Trish's thoughts are Scottish.
I like the idea, yeah. She doesn't want to be with him because it's like that's where she's from, and she doesn't want to like slip back into her like accent.
Canada, Scotland, same thing.
Same thing. Hinga dinga durgan, all the same. All right.
So Spinda can only attack when it initially rolls higher than a 10, but can only be hit by something higher than a 10.
Fascinating.
So it has 50% chance of actually being able to attack, 50% chance of being hit. It's constantly drunk.
Yeah, it's the drunken hand maneuver. I've seen it in the war. We lost a lot of men to this technique. The alcohol, I mean, not the Spinda.
I think I got this one when it was a different patterns, but all the drinking changed it.
Gross.
No.
Andre the Giant still bleeding out over in the corner.
Well, at least someone will have some elegance during this fight. Lilligant does kind of a twirl. Hey, look. I mean, would you prefer me talking about the drunk Irish Scotsman?
Oh, say like Trish.
Fucking triggering me with that shit.
Okay, y'all are coming in, right?
Yeah. We got our kimonos on. We're flanked by Sylveons. There's 2 of me again.
Oh, you're wearing kimonos? Bevo, you know what intro song to play.
Goddamn right.
Steel Panther.
Oh
I'm in Tokyo.
my god.
Looking for some blow.
Now I totally figured it out. That's why it hurts when I go pee.
And
The
she
Sylveons have
played
glow
like
sticks, by the way,
Gucci.
and their
Yes,
ribbons.
they're holding. Well, one ribbon is holding a glow stick. The other is holding like those little fans.
Yeah,
These
the fan.
little-
Yeah.
There should be a little ribbon behind her as she's gallivanting that says "Buy my merch."
Yeah.
Buy my merch.
Well, I mean, my guys are both wearing a foam finger on one hand, and then they have another beret, like a fan, in the other hand. And they're
Okay.
also wearing my J berets. So
Buy my merch.
The Sylveons are leading us on the entrance.
We have a rare matchup, a doubles in the semifinals.
God damn. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This fits too well.
we're just fucking dancing our way up to the ring.
Making our way to the ring, accompanied by Sylveon and Sylveon, the team of Trixie Dust and Jay Trickster Dust.
Damn it, Dr. Trauma, get out of here.
I'm sorry, I'm over here just dancing on my chair.
Yeah. When we're coming down the ramp and we're about to get in the ring, Zora was gonna transform and throw its J branded kimono to the crowd, ideally to the attractive woman.
He's like, ooh, free merch.
Yep.
Psych.
Jay and Zora are the ones dancing
Yeah.
and singing on the way to the ring.
Yeah.
This is a fucking WrestleMania entrance. We're letting this bitch play out.
Bryson.
Yeah.
I just got hit by hindsight. You know what I should have did?
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you to do something, but I didn't want to.
I was gonna wear my gas mask over my or I was gonna wear my mumbler mask over my gas mask, so that way I could have threw the mask out in the crowd, and I still would have had a mask.
Hilarious.
Kakashi. I was gonna say you should have used Matcha Gotcha on the steel beam to make Beware drop it, like make it scalding hot.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot it has a burn.
I'm gonna take that mask.
So Gucci was gonna do a Sting wearing a Sting mask.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, give me a D20 with advantage for the crowd and how they
Sure.
feel about this match.
I'll roll one, you roll the other, I guess.
Gucci, I took
Okay.
the mask back, by the way.
All right, that's fine.
Here's one.
Oh my god.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, so the initial.
Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. God damn it! I keep going to elite because that's where I used to sit.
Was it a D20? Should I put down the 8 or?
There we go. Yes, I did. So, all right.
Okay.
You should have stuck with the 8.
Yeah, I should have stuck with the 8. But it's fine. I rolled the 8 first, so. It's... I was like, I looked at my luck, and I'm like, where'd all my luck go?
Okay. So you make it into the arena. The crowd is kind of like, a doubles in the semifinals? Oh, but it's Jay! And it's Trish! I love you, Trish! Who's the fucking drunk Scottish Irishman? Oh, get him off the stage! He smells like beer! It's like, this will be a good one, right? I don't know. Wait, does it mean we're going to see less of our performances? What are we supposed to get 4? And like the crowd's just very confused and they're going back and forth as the song plays.
Oh, don't worry. We'll give you a show. And Zora transformed and threw the branded kimono to the sexy women just outside. Gives them a wink.
Zora, oh, are you Locked.
Did it just how to do that?
Yeah, you
Wait, you can do that individually? That's confusing.
Yeah, you can.
But Zora will be like off to the side. He was just part of the show.
Zora can be a mascot. That's perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect. Fine.
he's chilling.
How do I have it set at 15? There we go. I'm gonna put him right in that beam.
Cool. Yeah, he's our coach.
All right.
He's got the towel.
Oh, the
We won't need
rules
it,
of a
though.
4-person rumble, 2v2. Once every competitor from the other side has been eliminated and tossed out of the ring, the surviving team will win. Kiyoshi kind of looks at the group, going like, and then he puts his hand against his face, and he looks at Seamus and goes, "Is that no? Oh, whatever."
I'm gonna go for a high five on Trixie, and I want my Sylveon to do the same with its ribbons to the other one.
Okay, let me change this a little bit because it's a doubles. Okay. Okay. If I known this was gonna be a doubles, I would have given them different movesets, but this will be funny.
No, it's fine. We caught them off guard. That was the point.
Okay. So Spinda has a base speed, or Spinda is 155, but only gets a 50% chance to act. Lilligant is just naturally fast at 137.
Oh yeah, it's Lilligant's fast as shit.
Okay. Do either of you outspeed 155?
With a Sylveon?
Okay. Let's see if it even gets to do anything as it like haphazardly walks back and forth. That's
I am
why
1 point faster than
it gets to move this turn. It is not drunk.
Neat.
All right.
Cheeky bastard.
It will attack the one who was originally supposed to be his opponent. So, for my own sanity, I'll just order them like
Oh,
this.
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put this so I could have the card not
So
in the middle of
it's
shit.
going Spinda, give it the drunken like rage punch, and he's just like mimicking things, but doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Gonna have to go and inspiration that. Jesus.
Don't get yourself crit, I suppose.
Ow. All right.
Okay. So it's using superpower. Okay, so it is a fighting move. You're a fairy, you resist.
And I'm flying.
120. Oh, and you're flying?
Yeah.
120 divided by 4.
30?
Yes.
It took me, like, my brain went, math! Oh!
It's like,
Okay.
you've got to be Spinda. I can't do voices. Spinda, you got to be stronger. You drink some of this, and he throws in a beer bottle.
I'm gonna try and throw. What do I got in my inventory here to intercept it, like to smack it out of the air?
Better than a 14.
All right. Yeah. I'll just throw something. I have stuff. I'll look in a second. Probably this potion. Oh, come on, game. Dude, that was flat on a 17, and then just went, all right.
Yeah, the beer bottle kind of like lands and rolls in the arena near Spinda, not quite in his hand, and your potion kind of just flies and smashes against the ground somewhere.
All right. Bye, potion. You
All
served
right.
me fair, I tried.
So Spinda will probably go try to get it next turn.
Interesting.
Lilligant, Trish like massages her hair and like looks at the crowd and waves. He goes, "Lilligant, give it that big jump axe kick." And she points at
what
the
the
Sylveon.
hell just happened?
Finish that fake over there. And let's see if that even hits. 85.
I mean, the other thing fake here is your titties.
Something weird is
He
going
got
on.
a 20 for the attack. You would like to dodge.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Well, I might have to remake these after because their script
It is a
freaking
fighting
the fuck
type
out.
attack. So it's 131, so half, so 65.
Interesting.
And 30% chance to confuse. So I'm gonna roll the D10.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Can I type this down here without it breaking? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Take note. I'll probably have to remake these Pokemon cards because their text is freaking out. I'm not sure if it's just mine.
Your Sylveon is confused. Before you attack, you have to roll a D10. If you roll higher than a 3, you can attack. a
Do you have any full heals on you?
You can also do that. Yeah. And yeah, it's your turn.
All right, I'm 1 point faster. But hold on, my thing is fucking glitching out. I'll have to write my health down here. Yeah, I don't know. It just like I can't erase any of this text. Very strange.
Yeah, I think I used it last round.
What's that?
I had a
Alright,
full heal, but I think I used it last
I'll
round.
toss you a full heal for my trainer action, I guess. And
I
then
mean,
I'll have
You could also
Sylveon.
just use your trainer action to use the full heal on the Sylveon.
Then
That's
sure,
fine.
I'll do that, I guess. I want it to be cooler. Fine. Yeah, I'll use full heal on his Sylveon, and then I'll have my Sylveon Dazzling Gleam.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for? Oh wait, no, it's just hit
Who's
one.
your primary target?
The Lilligant is the primary target.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. Lilligant will try to dodge. Lilligant got a 20.
Can I use a luck on that?
On their rolls? No. So Lilligant dodges.
Bullshit.
All right, do I roll for the secondary hit on
You
Spinda,
can
or
roll
is that
for the
just
secondary hit, and Spinda
Okay.
will try to dodge. 20% damage. Spin does not dodge.
Didn't I need a higher than a 10?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did.
I
Sorry.
shouldn't have said anything, but
I'm sorry, my dice have been on fire for this.
yeah, mine are
for some reason.
awful. Like mine are
Yeah,
doing
so
terrible.
Spinda nimbly dodges out of the way with its beer power. That's how you do it, Spinda. Keep it up.
Of course, Lily
Lilligant, you are just a roaring flame, of course. A true masterclass Pokemon.
Shut bitch.
Just like all my adoring fans out there. Yeah.
Boo.
Alright, so unfortunately Crystal did not manage to do any damage.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
It is up to Trixie Dusts.
Trainer action using a super potion. God damn it. What the fuck?
Yeah, my thing was freaking out too. We might have to. What are you trying to do? This one?
There you go.
Oh, it's because it's not locked down. Why are things not locked down? What is happening?
Because you touch yourself at night.
I mean, that's true, but I touch myself every night. That doesn't change anything.
I've not messed with your guys' boards.
No,
so.
I don't think so. I think it's just freaked out for some reason. Yeah, why aren't these locked? Strange. I'll just
Bisons
fix
are.
that. Mine aren't.
And Sylveon used disarming voice to shut that bitch up. I mean, the Lilligant.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, are you using it on Trish?
I like the idea of just blast her out of the ring.
That would effectively.
Okay. Auto hit the roll for
You roll
crit.
to crit. You roll to
Yeah,
crit.
roll to crit him.
Does not crit. How much damage?
How's that? 40 super effective.
So 80?
Yeah.
Alright, Lilligant kind of takes a knee, but still seems to have some strength left in it. Okay. Trish looks around and is like, how dare you tell my Pokemon to shut up? I'll give you something. And she is going to take out like the brightest form of light imaginable. It's kind of like a pocket sun that she just pulls out. And it illuminates the entire arena to be extremely bright. And she looks at Lilligant. We'll show them one too. You solar blade. Okay.
Solar Blade.
See if
Solar
Shemta used
Blade.
Pocket Sunny Day. You rolled a 10.
Power Herb Solar Beam?
Oh yeah, that's the. Oh god, Pocket Sunny Day.
Solar Blade. Go ahead and roll the dodge. Okay, you do not dodge. So Solar Blade. Okay, 131 points of damage. Grass.
Shit. Roll for love.
Roll for love.
Okay. Sylveon is knocked out and kind of like bangs against the sidebars. Okay. I told you she was a nobody.
From the crowd.
Show me your tits.
Oh god. Okay. Spinda, who technically should have gone first, is going to see if he can even act this turn. How drunk is this Spinda?
Apparently,
not
your
drunk
dice
enough.
are incredible, Kingler.
My dice are nuts today.
You haven't rolled lower than a 15, I don't think.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Well,
10.
no, when he rolled the 1 against
Oh
me.
yeah, I did roll
Oh, right.
two
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
earlier. Yeah. So Spinda's for its turn. It's gonna go ahead and pick up that beer and chug it. So it's just going glug 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 glug.
Oh,
And,
yeah, you healed during your turn action. Right.
so Spinda now looks even tipsier than it did before. That's it.
All right, so be it.
Now you have to roll higher than an 11.
Yeah, Crystal's gonna blast him with another Lilligant specifically with another Dazzling Gleam.
Okay.
And this time actually hit.
Try to dodge. It does not. I'm not even
It's
going to calculate
vaporized.
the damage.
It's gone.
Lilligant kind of like flies from the ring and does like a somersault as it goes by, and then gets stuck on the bars up here.
Oh God.
Spinda, and you didn't roll higher
on.
than a. Oh, you rolled an 11. Okay.
Oh, unless I'm counting for both. I don't know what you're.
Yeah, I was just making the attack roll basically. But so Spinda will avoid that because you did not roll higher than an 11. So Spinda just goes topsy turvy, and Seamus looks at you like, "Your Pokemon sucks." It's like up in the branches. It's like Spinda will handle this.
Oh, for my trainer action, I'm gonna activate my lube ball, and I'm gonna scatter lube at Spinda's feet.
Make a dex check to throw the lube ball accurately. It kind of splashes. Let's see if I can.
Does that give me dexterity? I don't remember.
Do I have an object I can make for this? Okay.
I don't know if I want to waste a luck on that.
There. You have splashed some lube onto the battle arena.
Awesome.
Okay. Trixie, your Pokemon has been smashed against the ropes.
Zora's gonna be doing his like referee or his like coach duty and like giving it a drink of water and
For guys, spin. They can do drunk things.
Wait, can we like encourage the Spinda to drink more? Be like, you drink like a pussy, Spinda.
It drank the beer that got thrown in, and
Yeah.
it hasn't had an action since then. So Sylveon is kind of unconscious. Trish has not like jumped into the arena yet. She's kind of like looking at her Lilligant in the crowd and then like waving with like kind of that false smile, like bouncing up and down on her face, like, ha, ha, "I'm fine. Everything's going great. Look at how wonderful we're doing. I knocked out my opponent. Ha 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 ha."
Oh wait, did you get your exploding foam finger?
Yes.
Now's the time. You can either blast her in the back or try to hit Spinda, but Spinda's covered in lube and probably hard to hit. Well, the field's covered in lube.
Crossing over the other side will require you to make a dex check to not slip on the lube.
Yeah. But she's Trixie Dust.
I mean, I have +4.
Again, I gave your opponents have identical stats to you at the moment.
Yeah, but
So.
she's distracted.
She is also distracted, yes.
But you know who doesn't have identical stats? Spinda.
That's true.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm trying to dissuade the Spinda from coming over and hitting people. So he's got to get through that lube to get to my Sylveon. And he's already wasted.
Oh my god, am I seriously gonna try and decapitate the Spinda?
Oh god, I thought you were gonna blow that lady's head off. But the Spinda would be funny too.
No, I got a plan for her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do whatever you want. I was just pointing out you had the exploding foam finger.
Also, is this 2000 credits or?
I don't know enough to be able to say, but
Oh god.
I
Is
would
she
say
hot or like a wrinkled prude?
she's supposed to be young, so she's supposed to be like the Trixie
2001,
Stardust opposite,
I guess.
if that makes sense.
Also,
Oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, she could be even finer wine if she's 20 years younger, I assume.
Smash.
I know nothing.
I don't know enough.
Yeah, give me your best glamour shot.
Okay. So I put on the foam finger. I get in the ring, walk over to Spinda. Hey, what's up, buddy? You're doing so great. Have another beer. Here, give me a high five. Then the foamy finger just bleh.
Activates.
Make a dex check to walk over the lube pile, and then make a dex check to attack with a foamy finger.
+4.
Wait, I already attacked this round. I was gonna helping hand, but I can't do that. Is it? Oh wait, has you rolled yours yet?
What did they break?
Oh, there.
Oh,
There we go.
huh. It's probably
That's enough to walk over.
15.
cool.
Okay.
And
And
then
dodges on
murder, right?
anything. 11 or higher. Otherwise, it just naturally dodges because it's drunk.
Okay, it's working now. Weird. Ooh.
No,
Whoa.
it kind of
No,
extends.
no, that is
Good
11. That
dice.
is 11.
Oh, that is an 11. Okay.
Yeah.
It extends and like Spinda looks like it's about to move its head out of the way, but the like
It just
foamy
does that
finger,
like
the foamy finger doesn't like flip back and just thwacks it in the side of the head. Go ahead and roll me a d4 for damage.
it's even funnier that it does basically nothing.
okay, Fox 4.
To show the red
God,
button.
that's what she
Like
looks like
I
before.
see.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should just make a new one for everybody.
I mean,
Wait, how did she get like less fake looking?
I'm so
The hell?
confused.
Wow, she was uglier before.
Okay, one moment.
The hell? Yeah, look at her lips. Wow, she must have gotten a lot of
Try again.
surgery. Yeah, no,
Okay.
she looks better before or after.
Through
That's
that one.
strange.
I'm making a
Yeah.
copy of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we'll have good rolls.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get a copy of that too. No, wait, I don't want to spread the good roll power. I'll leave it on Bevo's.
Red.
Okay.
There you go.
Solid.
So you deal 3 points of damage to Spinda. Spinda gets a little bit greener.
Oh.
Bleh.
Oh, ew.
Venom.
Wait,
Oh.
what if I use a full heal on it? Will it get like an incredible hangover and die?
That might work.
Seamus is gonna look back at the ring and go, "What are you doing with my Spinda? It's drunk."
Just flicking it with the foam finger.
He's gonna step into the arena
Oh
because
shit, here
you're
he
messing with
comes.
his Pokemon. He's like, "I thought my real opponent was that guy over there, the phony, but apparently it's the chick," and he's going to try to run at you.
She's
So-
more than enough for you, mate.
So he has to make a dex check, which he well,
Go lube! Yes!
he's not the best at because what were you, +1? Yeah, +2,
Yeah.
+2. Okay. He did not have a +4 at the very least. And he's gonna slip and fall.
Yes,
He's
awesome.
gonna start skidding across the arena. It's like, the fuck was that?
All right. Well,
Okay. Spinda as the fastest Pokemon now. Yeah, Crystal already acted. Crystal like that stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah,
It's
new
going
rank.
to see something that it can drink, and it's going to go over to the lube and start drinking.
Oh, God.
no! Put it out with misery.
Oh, wait,
Don't
wait,
let
wait,
him do
wait.
that.
Did you do the stat drops from Superpower?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Gross.
No, no worries.
Okay.
Okay.
So where is
How
this
well does it
man
do for
currently
drinking?
on the rink now?
He's kind of like skidded, and he's about to hit the ropes over there.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, he slurps it up real good. This Spinda was thirsty. In fact, most of the lube goes
Oh.
away, so you don't have to make a dex check anymore.
That's
Ew.
fucking vile.
He finds the ball, and he's just drinking directly from it.
Oh
my
my God.
God.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know
take
that
it
that's.
out.
I don't know that you're supposed to put that in your mouth. I didn't check the label.
Everyone in the crowd
Spinda,
is like,
Spinda goes
ugh.
an even darker shade of green, and go ahead and make a audience reaction. Let's see how they're feeling
Yes.
about this fight.
God, what?
Both
Look,
of us?
I
or
didn't
just
expect y'all
Bevo?
to. Both of you can roll.
Okay.
Because you're both here. We'll take the higher of the two.
Oh, they do not like that. Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
16. They like that Seamus was put on his back and is now skidding across the ring. They can't quite tell what Spinda's doing at the very least. And of course, some of them are like, "Oh my God, look at Trish's tits. They're like so fake."
That one guy that got pulled away by.
Did he get back in?
He's cheering for the Spinda that's drinking the loop.
Oh God, yeah. There's
somehow.
one retrobate in there. Oh God. So
all right.
I wrote Spinda as will drink anything that gets thrown into the arena. So
God.
I did not expect y'all to do that one.
Don't throw the aphrodisiac into the ring, please.
So Spinda has become
Yeah,
harder to hit.
throw the piss cup.
Spinda is now a 12 or higher to hit.
Oh God. All right. So while Seamus is sliding to me, I'm gonna climb up on the ropes and then jump off and then like double foot drop him while he's like sliding by.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna attempt to do anyway.
That sound more strength or dexterity based?
I don't know.
They're equal
I mean,
for you. So
strength are probably they're equal. Well, I have advantage on combat.
Yeah, okay, just do it as strength.
I'll just do strength. It's a 14 after the fact.
Advantage
12.
is roll twice. So.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're right. Wow. I'm gonna make a new one.
Okay, so 12. You're able to at least kind of slam into him, maybe catch his leg as he's coming by.
Oh no, God, that's way worse.
And go ahead and roll me a d4 for damage. See how much you hurt him for.
See how much I shatter his fucking legs. Okay.
Yeah, he's also a bit sober, so it kind of like he doesn't feel
Just
it
out of
as much as
curiosity,
you think.
I'm gonna test this. Wow.
He doesn't feel it as much as you think, but it's you think you probably broke his big toe.
Nice. Hell no, I want to make a copy, please. Copy.
Okay.
And then I guess for my Pokemon, Sylveon's just gonna dazzling gleam the shit out of the thing, like the
Okay.
spinner.
12 or higher.
My shit's floating in the air.
Shit's floating in the air.
Fly. Oh, dude, what the fuck? That's not how fucking dice work, game. They don't land flat and then tumble.
Okay.
What is happening?
Spinda just kind of like wobbles out of the way. It's like doesn't even
and then it
notice
the
or
whole
care.
fucking thing. Are you kidding me? And then the 20%, I don't know, is gonna hit Seamus.
Yeah.
Or is it?
Let's see how Seamus
right.
does for this one.
Because I assume Bevo has a plan for fake tits over there.
Okay, Seamus definitely does not manage to dodge. How much damage would that normally have done?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I was just testing to make sure they're not deleting themselves. It does 21, I think.
Okay, we'll give him a 6, so he's taking 8 points now.
Sorry, I gotta. It normally does 21, as the secondary effect.
Okay.
It says it hits all enemies, so it might actually hit the fake tit lady too.
There, she's not in the ring.
But
so.
she's off doing her own shit.
Arguably, you could say it hits the entire audience, and then I'm just like,
Well, they're not enemies.
she's not. She hasn't jumped in the ring yet. So.
Oh, she's not in the ring. Okay,
Oh, she's just waving her fake tits
okay,
at the
there
audience.
We go.
Lift up your shirt like it's the Attitude Era. Actually, no.
So someone from the audience says, "Have some self-respect."
Put on some clothes.
A little granny in the back with like Hulk Hogan shirts on.
Ew,
Not even
Harlan.
Hogan is that bad.
Damn, man, they hate her.
Somebody get that lady out of here. She's sided with Hulk Hogan. Get her out.
Think she's more of a
didn't
pervert
do
than that
anything.
other guy.
Lady, you know what he did. Stop lying. Stop defending him.
I'm not defending him. He's a terrible person, which is why I love to watch him get his ass beat.
Fair enough, Grandma. I throw her one of the kimonos.
I yank it out. I run out from the back with like yoink.
You
and run
fucking
back.
snatch the kimono.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You can buy those and our other merch at the Shady Shack by Shoddy.
Okay, so Seamus has slipped. Fox has stomped on his toe. Trixie, Trish is literally just standing outside the ring. She seems very not keen on coming into the ring. She's just like waving, giving a fake smile, so like a couple laugh here or there. Pushes up her bra from time to time. Moves her butt around.
Trixie, show that harlot what you can really do.
I bounce off the rope. I run and dive through the middle rope, not to eliminate myself, and just do a suicide dive and knock her ass out on the outside.
Okay, roll me dexterity with advantage because she does not fucking expect shit.
Wait, hold the merch
She expects to be
and the glow
pampered.
sticks.
You went robot. What?
Oh, I said hold. I said make sure to hold the
Dexterity
merch
check with
while you do it.
advantage. Trish is expecting to be pampered and not to be attacked while not in the ring.
Yeah, two of them. Get her. Get her. Kill her. Kill her. That's pretty violent.
All right, 19. Go ahead and roll me a d6 to see how much damage you do, whether you're jumping kind of like attack.
Man, what the fuck?
Ooh, yeah, he did jump to 428.
Dude.
Hang in there, BeavNet.
Oh,
God fucking damn it. What the hell?
connecting icon.
BeavNet.
BeavNet, no! So for some reason, Trixie Dust, as she's starting this dive onto Trish,
No way.
starts
For pause in midair. Jittering.
and a loading bar appears underneath her. Everyone looks very confused for a moment.
Sorry, folks. It's all the special effects.
I love that King was just going.
I counted.
Sabrina looks down at the ring and goes, "Okay," and she kind of like moves her hand. Proceed.
Just reloading. She like hits the like she like looks up and just hits the like swirly arrow to reload the page.
Her eyes kind of roll for a moment. All right, and
He sits back down. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom.
She's psychically she's teleported it away. Psychics don't poop. Boom.
Somehow that guy and that grandma got back into the. And I'd be like, no, get the fuck out of here.
yeah, everyone go ahead and make me a wisdom perception check to see if you see anything strange.
Yes, I do. Bevo does.
Oh,
I'll leave.
so do I.
Hey,
All
what
right.
the fuck are with dice?
Wait, if we get another 18, I think we get a free Pokemon.
If an 18 occurs, I'm checking these. Okay,
Aw,
Jesus Christ. So all of
Wait,
you rolling an
half of it.
18 see that the audience kind of like stutters for a moment, as if they're loading in and then loading out and then loading back in, and they don't seem to notice anything, but all of you do, as if the
fuck was
world
that?
is not real. Beep beep.
Construct.
Beep, construct, beep.
All right. Well,
Uh,
added to the weird thing that's happening to me. Head in there.
Well, it's true. I've already seen Satan. I've got these like
But yeah,
chanting
it's
in my ears.
fairly normal for all of you.
Fairly mundane for the Pokemon world.
Fairly
Sometimes you
mundane.
age backwards. Sometimes you pause in midair.
So Trixie comes down hard onto the neck of Trish. Does a D6 worth of damage. Go ahead and roll your damage. Can people have 12 health at the moment? I'll say if I need to change. Oh my god.
What?
Fuck is with y'all in 1 point of damage.
I know. Stop it, Kingler.
She landed on her tits.
It should be like
Oh,
D6 plus blank.
Yeah, so you hit her really hard and you think it's gonna do a bunch of damage, but she like falls and like she bounces off of her tits and she stands back up.
Can't keep me down, baby.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, I suppose I'm going to have to take this into the ring, and she grabs you by your hair. Go ahead and
That's
make
a low blow.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check as she's grabbing you and try to drag you in.
Oh, right.
Be
It's not really
contested.
a low.
Stab her in the
Oh
tit
my
with your
god!
glow stick.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, cool.
she got a 1.
Hooray.
So she grabs at the air and like she's off balance by her tits, and she like swirls and falls and does not grab your hair. So she's falling on the ground next to you.
Is she outside the ring? Or?
You are neither of you are currently in the ring.
Okay.
Technically, if Seamus and Spinda got eliminated, they would be over. Or if Crystal and Jay got eliminated, it'd be over. So y'all are just outside the ring.
Gotcha.
Well,
Okay.
that's why I said I dove through the ropes, not over the ropes.
I don't know the
missed that.
difference.
Through the ropes, as in like there's multiple ropes that you could go in between.
Right, but I don't know what that changes as far as going outside the ring or not.
You're eliminated when you go over the rope,
Not the
Is that how it
rumble.
works?
Not the rumble yet.
unless you're Hornswoggle.
Oh, don't do that. You screwed him over. Stop it.
Okay.
Axelmania.
He won the
So-
greatest Royal Rumble. Just throwing it out there.
Spinda does not see any liquid to currently drink in the arena, so it's going to try to attack. Let's see if it can roll higher than a 12 to actually be able to not be too drunk. It does. Okay. At least you see the rolls, okay? So it is going to try to use superpower. It is at -1 now against Crystal. So go ahead and roll to dodge.
Oh, yeah.
See if my sheet worked properly for this.
Hey, look, I rolled. Oh, my God.
All right.
Oh, did I crit? Oh, Jesus
choice you
fucking
did.
Christ. I wasn't even, okay, well, so much for calculating damage with -1.
It's fine.
Okay, so 120 crit, 240 divided by 4, 60?
Is that how that works? Are crits double damage or 1.5?
Crits are double for this.
Okay. That sounds right, I think. Yeah, 60.
Yeah, you took 30 last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 60.
Ah, you bastard.
Okay, well, now it's -2.
Yeah, well, you're going to keep critting, so that doesn't really matter. You don't have to worry about it.
So Spinda kind of just like wanders back and forth, and like it looks
Yeah,
very
it's bugging. I
tipsy.
don't know.
In fact, it looks super green right now. Like
Gross.
it's very green.
Oh.
Seamus is on his back, covered in lube. He's looking up at you from the ground.
Yeah,
He'll
I'm just gonna put my foot like right on his forehead and just zip him right out of the ring since he's covered in lube.
Okay, give me a strength check, and he will have a disadvantage to try to.
I've
stay
rolled
in.
elites. I keep going to elites.
So he
Never
had
mind.
a 13. Yeah, you have. Oh wait, you rolled twice.
Well,
Oh,
it was
wait.
advantage.
Yeah. Okay. So you push him out, and he kind of just goes and does a 180 degree as he goes out of the ring. And he's just spitting outside, covered in lube.
Gross.
I still got Spinda in there. You'll never eliminate it. Flunkin' Spinda is best Spinda.
Didn't you say?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Well, like I don't know that it's really a trainer action. Can I look at the like the health warnings on this full restore bottle? Like, are you supposed to ingest it? Like, is it because like you get sprayed with it?
You mean full heal?
Full heal, excuse
Spray.
me. Yeah, but what happens if you drink it?
Same effect as if you sprayed it?
I don't know, because like you wouldn't drink icy hot or something, right?
Look, the Pokemon universe didn't like explore some of these ideas.
Well, I was gonna make it your problem soon enough, potentially.
Yeah, I understand that.
All right. For now, I'm gonna have Sylveon go for another Dazzling Gleam.
Okay.
And unbelievably, not hit yet again. What the hell?
Spinda just nimbly walks back and forth, just like super looking green.
Like, what the fuck is? I can't roll higher than a 10 on my stupid dice roller. I need to just use elites. Let me, out of curiosity. Okay, that's worse.
Okay,
Barely.
so Trish is on her back on the left-hand side with Trixie over top. Seamus is on the other side, covered in lube, trying to figure out how the fuck he can get back up. And we will start with Trixie and Trish's kind of cat fight over there for now. You can move first since Trish will have to spend some time standing up at least.
Right.
I pull a Mickey James and I pick her up by the pussy and I throw her against the barricade.
How do you do that? Out of the list.
And clipped.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna say it works. She fucking goes out like a brick. God, Jesus Christ. Okay, so you slam her hard. Her left tit actually hits one of the metal things, and it pops. And one of the silicone things.
Flat tire.
One of the silicone rolls out of her jiggly bits and ends up on the floor.
It's like that scene in Scary Movie where dude is trying to
Yep.
stab her.
I was I was picturing Hank Hill's ass.
God.
That's even better.
Oh.
I've got a flat ball.
Whoa! Here,
Except he
Hank,
goes,
take my ass.
Oh, that was beautiful. Okay. So you've officially dealt with Trish. She is unconscious and one of her tits is sagging. She's clearly older than she was letting on the whole time.
You
And,
said the 2001 Trish. Don't take that away.
they look fake.
Seamus is going to try to make it back to the ring. Let's see if he doesn't slip on the lube.
Yeah, gonna get through the loop.
Okay,
Wow.
my dice are on
Kingler.
fire.
I'm gonna delete
Kingler.
Kingler's dice roller.
Okay, so he wipes off the lube and is able to like kind of jump onto the ropes, and he is inside the ring at the very least now. And yeah,
You
So
look
you
a bit
stuff
wet
with
under the
another
collar, old man.
ugh, seeing that like fake tits definitely put some energy into me.
Eesh.
Oh, you know what?
Spinda, finish them. Throw the J out of the ring. And Spinda, we'll see if it can roll higher than a 13. It does. Spinda is going to approach Jay, and it is going
Come
to try
and
to
get
pick
it.
you up. Roll strength
Against Pokemon.
Against the Pokemon.
Aha!
Okay, and it got a 9. Okay, so the little Spinda is a little teddy bear, so you can kind of hold it at bay pretty easily for some reason.
Got you, you little bastard.
Also, it seems to have used 2 superpowers, so
Yeah,
it is
I'm
a lot
ideally
weaker
I'm
than
picking
before.
it up. I'm holding it like extended in my forearms.
It's still a little too strong for you to do that, but you can
Oh,
like do
okay.
that the older brother thing where you put your
Oh,
hand
I
on
got
its
my
head.
hand on its head.
Yeah. So it's kind of just like drunkenly flailing at your hand trying to grab you.
Interesting. All right. Sylveon, I've got him in a hold. Blast him with Dazzling Gleam.
Yeah, 13 or higher.
Oh, come on, I'm holding him.
It's a very drunk Spinda.
All right. Unbelievable.
Nope,
What's that
Spinda
trait
like
capability?
pirouettes around your arm, so Crystal's too worried about hitting you to really give it its all.
For fuck's sakes. All right, well, with my trainer action, I'm going to throw Spinda into Seamus. Or attempt to.
Okay, give me a strength action, and I will see how Spinda does with its.
Oh my. Okay. Oh.
Unbelievable, Kingler. What are you doing over there?
Spinda does not like. I
Kingler!
don't know. Okay, I don't know. Spinda does not like to be thrown. It grabs onto your arm,
Ridiculous.
and it's like holding onto your arm. It's like that
Oh
spider
yeah.
thing that
Let me
goes
guess. It gets
around.
advantage on its next hit now, even though I didn't get advantage when I was holding it.
No, it just ignored the drops that it had. So so it's just holding onto your hand or your arm and like grabbing it very easily.
Oh, Ed, you are quite soft. Spinda.
Okay, Seamus is going to like stand in the ring, and Trish can act. Oh no,
I
she's
thought Trish was
Trixie.
dead.
Trixie can act, and then Seamus can act.
Your paws are very soft, Spinda. Maybe if you sew it up a little bit, you could make something of yourself.
The 20s. I've had so many 20s tonight.
I don't want to look back at the chat, but I'm going to look back. 1, 2,
It's a lot. It's a lot.
3. I can't go further back for some reason.
I think I've had 7.
Unreal.
I did have 2 ones.
What about it? That doesn't even that out at all.
That's like.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've only got a net positive 5 20s. I can't roll higher than a fucking 2 on this dice.
Yo, fucked.
Yeah, Elite's just like, man, this fight's going a while because we can't fucking hit anybody.
I literally like in the back there's stars. I'm like, he's drunk. Spin the Spinda in the circle.
I tried. It didn't work.
Or freaking Seamus is covered in lube. Have him like lick the lube up. Seamus.
Actually,
Seamus was able to clean himself off for that 20 and jump in. Otherwise, he would have slipped in outside.
hey, hey, Spinda. There's a bunch to drink just on the ground outside, by the way. Roll charisma.
Just waiting for Trixie. Waiting for Trixie, then Seamus will do something.
Look, I just got that one out of the way for when it's a real roll.
Trixie lifts up the apron, digs underneath the mat, and throws in a trash can.
Okay. You get a large metal trash can that clangs with a top. There's some trash bags inside of it, which are full of a bunch of plastic crap. And yep.
All right, is any of it liquid?
Does not appear to be any liquid. While you're looking underneath, you do see a bunch of bottles and some containers full of liquids. Some of them are labeled hazardous. Some of them have skull symbols on them. Some of them have like the poison symbol on them. You see basically anything your mind can potentially imagine would be underneath.
Zora, board the giant robot.
Okay, a giant Gundam mech appears. Let me see if I saved it.
Oh, God.
You know what? Maybe I'm not going to load that in. I think that was the size of the
Yeah,
table.
it was massive.
I did find gun mechs though, so.
Neat.
It would not work because you do not have the heart of a warrior. I do because I am boy.
Oh.
So, Trixie has thrown in a trash can. You can grab anything else underneath if you'd like. Seamus is going to he's gonna grab Jay, and he's like, "What are you doing with my Spinda?" And he is
I don't
going
know.
to,
It's
he's
almost
gonna try,
calming to the touch
he's going to try to steal your cloak.
over my dead body.
So contested strength check. Okay, you win that without much effort. Okay, so
Keep
he's
your
like
hands off.
tugging at
That's
your cloak.
designer.
It's like, you don't need it. I need it to vomit in.
There's a trash can right over there. What's where
Oh,
you
that's where
belong.
you belong.
Oh, I said it first. Fuck you.
It's like, no, I said it
This is
third.
fucking bickering as the spin is lightly grasping my arm. Sylveon's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
I'm assuming
Okay.
the crowd is not loving. So like they're just there.
Uh,
Like,
I
what
don't
the
yeah.
know what to
Wait,
expect
how
from
come
any
rules
of
so
this.
bad from you?
This
Oh,
has
yeah.
gone not quite how I expected.
Go
How,
and roll for the crowd. I have.
has
a
Zoro
variety of
woken
things
up the
myself.
other Sylveon yet? He's been over there a while.
Go and roll for the crowd, and then we'll roll for Sylveon. Sylveon's been there for 2 rounds, right? Yeah, 2.
It's been a while. Somebody not me roll for crowd. I don't trust these dice.
I don't trust my rolls either today.
Good job, Elite. Oh, I was with disadvantage?
Should be the people who are actually battling. Cough, cough.
Alright. Trixie, you roll one, I'll roll the other, I guess.
Take the higher of the 2.
Dude, have you seen that shit? It happens every time. It lands dead flat and then goes, ugh! Like, what the fuck? That's not how dice work.
Ooh, boo.
What the fuck?
Okay, so
on the one it doesn't do it. Are you kidding me?
the crowd's a little bit confused. They're not quite sure where the plot's going with this one. Sylveon can wake up next turn.
Unbelievable.
So next time you make an action there.
Christ
Trixie, you can roll
alive.
if Sylveon wakes up.
In this dude.
Yeah, I don't know
Or
what's going on either.
throw him in the trash there, Spinda. And Spinda is going to try to pick up Jay. Contested strength check to throw you into the trash.
It does have a... Yeah, it's not picking
Oh my god.
Kingler, that's a -2 superpower Spinda. Roll disadvantage, you bastard.
That's just a -2. It's not a disadvantage. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Kingler, how is that not disadvantage? It's drunk. Wait, hold on. Has it been rolling to fucking accurately?
It rolled higher than the 13. Yes, it gets to act.
I say that's disadvantage. That's bullshit. It can't pick me up. That's a strength contest.
It picks you up and it brings you over to
Absolutely
the trash can.
disadvantage. I want a referee's second opinion on that.
Slams you into the trash can. Oh, God. Sometimes the rolls just happen.
No, not sometimes. It's been every roll, Kingler. I don't want to hear it. That's ridiculous. That is number 8 20s on a -2 strength Spinda. This bitch is like half a foot tall.
It picks you up, it slams you into the trash can, and Seamus goes, "Huh, take it out."
I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna grab its ears while it's throwing me into the trash can and pull it into the trash can with me.
It'll sit around the trash can at the very least.
Oh my god.
I want to grab its ears.
Okay,
I wanna pull it in.
for your action, you can reach out of the trash can and grab a Spinda. Go ahead and give me a contested.
Well, I don't want to do that. I wanted to pull it in as it was throwing me in. I wanted that
Give me a
science to help
contested
me.
strength check. It has
Yeah.
a 16.
Sure, it does. With its -2. Come here, you little bastard.
Okay, it's equal. It's fine. So
Oh,
it
I
kind
got
of like
stronger
goes up
strength.
to the
I
lid.
got an 18, mister.
Yeah. It goes up to the lid, and it's kind of like there with you, on top.
God, this is we're just sitting in this fucking trash can. What a stupid match.
Okay, the crowd
Oh,
starts
God.
chanting, "Take out the trash, 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 trash." And Seamus is going to like look around.
He's gonna throw his own Spinda in the trash.
He's gonna look at Trixie and smile. Guess where you're going, pretty girl?
Oh, by the way, Sylveon, dazzling gleam that Irishman.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack check. Yeah, he doesn't dodge.
Dude,
Okay.
if you would've got
Roll me a d6. How much damage he takes? He's taken 8. He needs 4 more. He'll just be knocked unconscious. All right. So.
Oh, hold on. Here's
kinda
Spinda in the trash with me.
All right, he kind of gets knocked against the.
Wait, no, I'm still confused on that one actually. Does Dazzling Gleam? Do I roll to hit individually, or is it just based off that initial roll?
It'll be race off the initial roll.
Oh, then it does hit Spinda. 20 points to Spinda.
Okay, Spinda takes 20.
21, excuse me.
21.
Gonna need all the points we can get.
Spinda looks fairly healthy still. It has not taken much damage. Okay, it's taken 3 and then 21. It's funny. The first points of damage it took was from
yeah, the foamy finger.
Alex is.
I know.
What is this?
I was like, what is happening?
Okay, Trixie, you may make an action and you can make your recovery check to see if Sylveon wakes up. Higher than a 10 to wake up. Okay.
Get that.
Sylveon kind of
God, I have an idea.
wakes up a bit. What would you like to do?
Well, Trixie's action, she's gonna throw a glow stick right between Seamus's eyes, and then hit him with a drop kick.
Okay. Give me a
pocket stick.
You know what? He's got lube covering him, so it's just gonna stick to his
Wait, no, you
forehead.
said he. Oh, that's
No,
even
that's
funnier.
just-
Never mind. I won't.
So yeah, so he's gonna do like the eye thing where he's looking with both eyes towards
the cross-eyed like.
the cross-eyed like what? So go ahead and make me a drop kick check with dexterity.
I like that the only rolls I've succeeded were pulling a trash panda into the trash.
17.
Okay, yeah, you smash him good. Give me a d6 for damage.
Kill him. He's got like 2 left.
What the?
He has 1 health. You guys, your roll.
Wait, you have your inspiration. Kill him.
Yeah, dude.
You can't roll lower than that.
That's in the fucking bag.
Okay.
God, let this man die.
In the soul surgery.
Hey,
God.
he's
Okay.
you.
Okay, your foot comes straight down onto his head and kind of caves his skull in a little bit. He's got a bit of a concussion. Okay, Seamus goes down flat, and he kind of just bangs against the trash can, tipping it over, spilling out Spinda and Jay.
Hunt the Spinda out of this fucking
I have a worse idea.
You may take an action as Spinda is drunkenly walking back and forth.
I want to push him back into the trash can.
Okay, so you riding the trash can?
No, I'm
Or
not. Oh,
it's still on the ground.
Yeah, it's still on the ground.
Okay, explain.
Do I need to roll for this or?
Nope, just explain this one.
Okay, I'm gonna kick him into the trash.
You rolled a 1, therefore it doesn't do it.
No, I didn't roll with advantage. Anyway, so I want to kick him in the trash can, turn the trash can to like face Seamus, and then roll the disgustingly drunk Spinda at him. And I'm expecting projectile disaster to follow.
Okay, so you turn the trash can towards the unconscious Seamus, and you're gonna like, kick it.
I'm gonna kick it so it rolls at Seamus, and then preferably out of the ring from there. But we'll see what happens.
Okay, I would assume that would be something that would increase Spinda's intoxication level.
Spinniness.
Oh, not bad. Okay, not quite there. So Spinda is kind of doing the like hamster wheel thing with the trash can as it's going, and it rolls over Seamus, who kind of gets
Does it ramp with
who
Seamus?
kind of gets stuck to it, so he's kind of like rolling like a wheel, and then
Gross.
it hits the ropes and bounces back towards the ring. So now you've got
Wait,
Seamus
Seamus is
Seamus
stuck
stuck
to it?
in the trash can with Spinda doing like the hamster wheel in the center, getting really drunk.
Oh, gross.
In fact, it's turning a much darker shade of green. It now needs a 16 or higher to hit it.
Oh,
Okay, Trixie, I have an idea.
I
Right.
think I have the same idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
Both of our Sylveons use their ribbons to spin the trash can with the spin inside like Claudio Castagnoli and just throw them outside the ring.
This is exactly what I was thinking of. Proceed.
Okay, go ahead and you guys can play out your Sylveons, and one of y'all can choose to check the Spinda. Go for it.
But we gotta spin them around at least 10 times.
Oh yeah. So it's like we've got like it gripped by both ends, and like we're like jump rope spinning him, or like
Round
how's
in a
it?
circle.
Yeah. Oh, so long Gay Bowser style. That's even better. Yeah, do that.
The crowd is counting with each rotation.
One,
1, 2,
3,
3,
8.
4,
Oh
5,
wait.
17, 18, 19, 20. They can't
Boom.
count.
No, no, they can't.
There was a time skip, just like that little glitch from earlier.
Yeah.
And then yeet!
Okay.
And then does the Team Rocket like ding, except followed immediately after is a loud crash, and then
So you throw the Spinda in the trash can, and it hits the main like monitor, and it crashes into it, and you see Spinda on the screen, and it kind of like wanders out,
water falling.
and it just vomits, and
God.
instead of being green anymore, it turns normal color. So the Spinda was just perpetually drunk and intoxicated, and that's why it was green. And so once it vomited everything up and fainted, it was fine.
Gross.
Okay.
Parts of the crowd are like, guys, Trixie wasn't kidding about the splash zone.
Oh God. All the people below get covered up in Spinda.
Oh God.
Some of that is lube from the lube ball, which it drank a lot of. Some of that is beer.
I'd like to pick up my lube ball, by the way.
oh.
Yeah, you might not want to anymore.
Oh, is it gone of lube, or is it covered in vomit?
It is covered in vomit. In fact, it's now a Spinda vomit ball.
Yeah.
So,
I just like nudge it off the screen or off the ring.
So the crowd goes wild. Go ahead and give me both of you give me a d20 to see how they feel
Jesus.
about the fight.
Maybe they'll like it this time. Hey, I got a roll this time. I would have hit Spinda.
16 and a
Alright.
2. Okay, to end. 16.
I don't understand how.
The fuck just happened? That was out of control.
Okay.
So my alternate plan was to use our Sylveons like a slingshot. To like shoot Trixie into the air to like kick somebody, but this was also better. Buy our merch, I guess.
The crowd goes wild as you're all escorted, and like people with mops come out and like heavy cleaning.
I put my
sides.
hand on one of their shoulders, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Anyone who looks up at Sabrina sees that she has something in front of her nose and mouth now. And yeah,
Says
takes
like
a while to clean up, but the crowd is loving it. In fact, someone is now trying to sell Sheamus Spinda Vomit, 12 Poke
Yes.
coins, instant classic.
It's for him and her.
Ugh. I was more thinking like whale ambergris, but ugh.
Can I roll perception to see what's in front?
Yeah, go for it.
It's like a really dainty flower hanky or something. I want to know what's
There's
in front
air.
of Saluna's mouth.
I'm just so annoyed that like that match took.
Tell
like,
me.
It looks like some kind of like semi-transparent like tissue.
Ooh, sheer, sexy.
Oh.
Oh, perfect. I was gonna grab that.
So when I made the fight for Fox, the Spinda, every time it gets more nauseous, it adds 1, and when it gets to 20, it vomits and faints. I assume people would figure that out after it drank a beer and the
yeah. Well,
lube and
I
everything.
assumed Bevo was gonna grab the poison from under the ring, and I was like, oh, awesome. But then it worked
So,
out. I got thrown in the trash. That kind of like distracted from that.
the 20s in that fight was ridiculous.
That was excessive. Never do that again.
Look, I didn't plan
That
that.
was motherfucking hacks.
That match would have been over 15 turns ago.
Yeah, fucking stall Spinda.
Yeah, no kidding. Fucking
By a Smurf.
fucking minimize Spinda. All right, man, that was disgusting.
All right.
Minimize Sanitat Splash.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. All right, let's get this over with. 'Cause I don't even.
Oh god.
That was a strange battle. We've got the arena cleaned out. Hopefully, the splash zone remains
Pretty
spindleless.
unsplashed.
With our last match of the evening, we have one of the most sophisticated battlers to have ever reached the arena, facing off against one of the most intelligent battlers to have ever reached this arena. We have Alex Evergreen versus. Let's see if I can get his to play properly.
I think that should be.
Oh yeah, where's your mint berry crunch thing at, Elite? Oh, there it is.
Crunch.
Oh, I'll swing it for you.
Okay. No, yes, maybe. That work?
I thought it was gonna be the Donkey Kong rap for a second there.
Oh
yeah.
Booker T.
Oh, contrary to what the music might be saying, a very sophisticated individual with a huge afro walks out in a complete suit. He kind of like tucks off his hands from time to time and kind of like adjusts
Mirror B.
Adjusts his cufflinks.
He uses Ludicolo's. Watch out!
Wait, the Godfather?
What?
He said there's a suit. Godfather walks out of the suit.
No, he's in a complete suit. He has a very large afro. He looks extremely well mannered. He has no scars or bruises or anything on him. And he walks down and he kind of like, he looks at you and kind of takes a quick bow and then he says, living is the art of loving. Loving is the art of caring. Caring is the art of sharing. Sharing is the art of living. You want to lift yourself up. Lift up someone else.
What color is his
and
afro?
then he kind of flexes. Kind of a darkish brownish black.
Oh my god, Mirror B dyes his hair?
So
I don't think Booker T ever had a fro.
it is Booker T. Washington, but which Booker T. Washington is it?
The peanut butter guy.
What?
The first president of Soul Town.
Images.
Like Logan's still up in
Oh
the
my god.
Yes.
Are we doing XP and stuff at the end? I take it and rewards.
We'll do that at the end.
Well, we're
Okay.
not over yet, young man.
I know, that's why I'm saying at the end.
Oh yeah.
'Cause we saw
Um,
Bryce and-
So
I see which Booker T it is.
Okay, thank you.
wait, now I have to look this up.
Holding a grudge does not hurt the person against whom the grudge is held. It hurts the one who
Okay.
holds it. And he kind of like elegantly supports himself. And he takes out a Pokeball from his interior pocket. Now, I'm here for a Pokemon battle. How are you here to defend yourself?
That's King Booker? trying to figure out.
Very well then. I will lead. The true king of the arena. The challenger will chant no match, for only honor will win today.
What color suit?
Incineroar.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
lost.
oh,
I
shit.
lost. I can't do anything. I lost.
Well, he said,
do
pivot,
anything.
quick. You got a bunch of Pokemon. Go Sobble?
Can I wait before you went there? Because I haven't made my entrance yet. Can I roll to see what it is?
Give me an intelligence check.
Umbreon, maybe? Can Umbreon just, like, cripple its attack to death?
It's level 15.
Oh, 15?
Oh, level's Froakie, duh.
He's level 8.
Oh, fuck. I think Umbreon has your best shot.
I'm just picturing Booker T. Washington doing the spinneroonie.
So first I'll just like to point out.
Black Dynamite.
Anyway, this here.
What was that movie with Eddie Griffin?
This music, and I have on like full like back gear. I have a spec on, a mask. To be more. I'll also freshener thing around like.
Yeah. Mintberry crunch. Mintberry crunch.
I'm just swinging in my hand and I toss it to the crowd. But as I'm coming down, it's like all tactical vests. I have just to like back just.
Bevo gave you some matching glow bracelets.
I'll put yes, Bevo. Yes, that one exactly. You read my mind. Thank you. But you put in the general VC chat, like that's how.
Pretty good. I like that.
I don't know where I'm looking.
Okay, we got
Vince will burn in hell. They never wore the mask again because Vince complained, "I can't see your faces." A mask is for you, dumb fuck.
That mask is cool though. Really?
Yeah, what's
Vince
wrong
McMahon's
with
a dick.
He's gonna burn in super hell.
You know what he should have done? Wore a slightly different mask.
You can't wear that mask again.
Yeah.
What if he wore a mask of his face?
Alright, so
like you could tell it was a mask, but it looked just like his face.
Booker T on the other side looks and standing upright, kind of just like shifts his feet a little and looks at you. Few things help an individual more than to place responsibility upon him and to let him know that you trust him. I trust we'll have a good match, yes?
Stare.
Then. The content of a character is the character of your content. Let us be shown inside the ring. How fast is Sylveon?
You can hear Trixie yelling from the back. Flame in the shield!
You are faster.
Really?
Go ahead.
Look at that.
What?
Yeah, Incineroar is really unfortunate.
Yeah. I was gonna breeze through this using my fucking. Nah, just bring out a fucking Incineroar.
Okay. I go to make an attack check. It will try to dodge. Okay. How much damage?
That's 41, but.
So 20 then?
21. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, it would be 21 rounded, yeah.
Your words fall upon ears that do not wish to hear them. Speak humbly and with purpose.
You're a D-tier president with an F-tier haircut.
He wasn't a president, but
no,
okay.
Well, my guy's not the smartest, you know.
Oh, okay, okay. What? Incineroar is going to attempt to use knockoff.
Protect.
You've made your action.
Yeah, you hit him first.
Yeah, but detect is still like protect.
You could have been like, I am not attacking this round. I am going second or something, or like I want to detect and see what he has. Oh yeah, he hits you with knockoff for 16 points of damage. Your item falls off and is somewhere in the ring.
Can I have the mask on? Just try to still.
Right, kick his ass. Oh, did that take into effect the snarl drop? That's 16 points.
I did not. 1 moment.
So it should be 8 then, yeah, or
12. Sorry.
12. So you took 12 damage.
You took 12. My apologies.
Yeah, my thing was freaking out too. I'm gonna have to fix it. See if I see oh, God.
5 health.
Yeah.
minus
I'm gonna put it down here in the Pokemon history thing.
my own sanity.
For you, because like
there.
it's freaking the fuck out. I don't know what to do. Because like I can't erase. Oh, that one got away. There we go.
I'm
Why'd
still
that-
stick.
I'm
Oh,
probably
'cause
still
it's
gonna make a new one.
already.
Washington looks in and says, "Your capitalistic ideas of monotony will lead you nowhere. For it is the content of your character
He's
that
a
will matter and
communist.
I turn and
decide the day."
I turn and glare at him to see if I can escape Booker.
He's working with
Fuck off.
that Russian guy from earlier.
Gooey.
Okay,
Got
great.
it.
I
I'm
have no
fine
idea what
with
you said
that
'cause
one.
all I heard was them.
Oh,
I turn.
no, go ahead.
I turn to glare at Booker T so I can tip.
Okay, roll intimidation. He has extreme advantage.
Yeah, I was like,
You have extreme
Also, are you away
advantage.
from your mic?
No, it's like next.
Me?
No, Elite.
No,
Yeah, he
it's
is not
messing up.
intimidated. In fact, he looks basically, and you feel as if he's looking into your soul.
How does he have extreme? He's supposed to be exactly like me. What the hell is this?
He has
Next
the
time,
same stats as you. Does not have the same abilities.
yeah, I feel like this tracks.
try the comeback. Your mother.
Okay. Next round, you are technically faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna snarl again. You're just gonna snarl this Incineroar to death.
Actually, no. I'm gonna. I have a feeling I'm not.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah, him with snarl.
Oh yeah.
Incineroar will try to hold its ears. It does not.
Incineroar begins to cry.
Okay. Okay. Taken 42. It is now -2. Okay.
This
Oh.
is Gen 2. Spam your full restores.
So Incineroar is just going to try to pick up Umbreon and throw it. Alright. So go ahead and roll a strength for Umbreon. Just a flat 20.
Woo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Umbreon
Umbreon is too strong for Incineroar to pick
kicks
up.
off his face.
Well, also it's too quick.
Incineroar.
Oops, yeah.
Incineroar ties or cries even harder.
Incineroar!
Incineroar.
The weight of your choices is upon you, trainer.
Oh my god.
Is Booker T in the ring yet? Are we in the ring or are we laying our Pokemon?
Nope. He's just standing on the outside in full suit.
Full suit.
Is he like okay? So I'm imagining he's like talking to me, but he's looking at the crowd.
Yeah, he's
doing
not
this.
looking. He does not even acknowledging you, really. Oh,
So while
bastard.
he's distracted, I want to do a.
Hey,
He's a smart man.
I mean, man, fuck. Why? Why me?
Welcome
Why
to
couldn't you
fighting
just
your.
give me John Cena like I was
Look, I
hinting
had to
at?
find you picked the intelligent character. I had to find an intelligent character. So I'm like, Booker T.
John-
Washington is a wrestler, but he's also a famous individual who was really smart. So
Yeah.
that's what you got.
I honestly, I thought I was gonna end up maybe with Cena because like I'm like turning, like hiding and shape shifting and shit. I was like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's fine. You got this.
Actually, no. I'm gonna heal. No, my traction. I'm using. Umbreon
Okay, works.
back up to 1. Fucking with.
Your
Keep
commercial
blasting.
enterprise will only
God.
lead you to ruin.
Oh, are you not able to edit it?
It's not letting me.
Huh.
Is that doing?
I don't know. I'll have to like remake these probably.
Oh,
I don't know why things broke.
I didn't do anything with these.
Is it a new round?
I think
Indeed.
so. Snarl
It
the
is a
shit
new
out of them.
round.
Roll again.
Okay, roll to hit.
It's just
Okay.
an Incineroar slowly chasing an Umbreon around the ring as it growls at him. What a match. And Booker T. Washington just rattling off like rhetoric. God. It's really funny visual. Man, I'm glad Elite was in a rush to get to this match.
Okay, so Booker T looks over at you and he goes, "Very well then. It seems there are those who words alone will not reach. You
I was waiting for that
appear to be
quote.
one of them." And he slowly takes off his jacket and cufflinks.
And then his muscles explode his undershit.
Okay, so he is apparently getting ready for something. And Incineroar is going to try to throw Umbreon out of the ring.
This would have been the perfect time if a certain doctor still here.
X. Give me a flat check for Umbreon to try to be stronger than Incineroar.
It was almost
Okay.
a 1. It was almost a
Umbreon
one.
is still, for some reason, able to overpower Incineroar when it comes to grappling.
Incineroar's just trying to like give Umbreon a hug. He's not even trying to fight.
Incineroar's just like running after this Umbreon, which is cursing at him constantly.
He's like,
with snarl.
Fuck off, fuck. I'm bad with contact. Well, how's Incineroar looking, by the way?
What's this?
Pretty healthy at the moment.
Oh my god. Sucks. Wait, I'm having you snarl on.
I mean, you have a train reaction now. Then we can go back in.
Flip them all.
Yes.
Ain't do anything. Dude has the same smarts as me.
Only you can outsmart smarts.
At the end of the day, the most intelligent man is the one who stands in the arena. And he goes ahead and he will go in between the ropes and he will go inside the arena himself, leaving his jacket daintily hanging off of the corner edge.
I'm gonna send Zorua to go steal the jacket.
Okay. We'll see how that works in a bit.
Okay.
So Booker T is standing in the arena.
What would you say?
Yeah, welcome to Fox stealing everyone's clothes.
It'll go great with my.
Oh,
it might give me plus intelligence. That'd be great, actually.
Oh, you snarl on.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an attack. See if he dodges. Okay, he does not. Roll me a d6 for damage to his ears.
Was that one?
Okay, yep. Takes 2 points of damage.
I wonder what Booker T's IQ was.
Also, okay, it just dawned on me that I thought I was wrestling Booker T like the wrestler, not an actual like
No,
smart-ass person.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
talking to like
trying to find your equals was not the easiest.
So
Okay.
I had to look. I was like, "What? When did Booker T wrestle?"
Do you know who Booker T. Washington
I
is?
just looked him up. I was like, "Oh, I'm."
Yeah, you're fighting like a.
Do you know who Harlem Heat is?
Yes, I know who.
That was directed towards Kingler.
Okay.
Can you dig it? Suck.
Can you dig it,
Sucker.
sucker? Okay, so you've snarled him. His ears kind of like get a
Ow.
little bit of bloody, and he kind of
Perfect.
like puts his hand up to one, going, "Your words pierce, but they do not break. For my spirit is strong." And Incineroar, grab him from outside the arena, and he is going to try to grab you.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
What is he like? -4 to strength?
That's damage rolls. It's not a stat,
I noticed.
which is definitely something Fox doesn't understand.
I don't appreciate that at all. In a
Look,
contested strength roll, I think it should apply.
deal
But
with
that's something for the future.
Uh, I could be like, oh, snarl doesn't affect, strength. You give me it's voice. Don't make me. Don't make me. I don't want to
No,
make this
you're
more
getting
complicated.
intimidated into your weakness.
Okay, so Incineroar picks you up and kind of drags you in, and is currently holding you just in the center of the ring. So you can't really do anything but look at him. You could say something if you wanted to, and yeah.
You're Tony the Tiger ripoff. That'll get him.
Alex is just like he's just pissed. He's just mad.
If Incineroar breaks eye contact, he has to let you go.
So
Don't hate me because
Yeah,
I'm beautiful, Booker.
intimidate him. Yeah, fuck it.
it's just a new round,
Maybe
right?
you get rid of that weedy ass haircut. You get some bitches on your dick.
Faster, and you can also take your trainer action first if you'd like.
I'm gonna try to intimidate a
He's got +2.
Okay. We'll make a flat.
Fuck me.
Yeah, that's a
All
succeed.
right. He just starts
me.
hugging you.
Yeah. So
me.
Incineroar thinks you're like a cute little plushie. So
Aw.
you are
Yeah.
just
That's
gonna
so
be like
cute.
hugged and
You're just a
sumoed for a
snuggle
while.
pal for a while.
Yeah, he's just wrestling you for quite some time. In fact, yeah. So
I cover Sylveon's eyes.
So
You are too innocent for this.
so
Wait a minute. You're a little degenerate, aren't you?
anything goes, right? I mean, freaking Evo killed a man in a ring, so anything can
Yeah,
go.
honestly, I would say anything goes. Sure.
I killed a man and a pit.
they haven't stopped fights for very many reasons.
Well,
The only fight that seemed to be stopped was for some kind of glitch in the Matrix.
Well, I'm just asking because I want to essentially a handicap, only if you allow it.
I mean, currently you are restrained by Incineroar. You have nothing but your mouth and maybe your head to act with.
Kiss him. Kiss him.
Well, you know how in the anime, Sabo can go invisible. Just had a feeling that something like this was going to happen, whether I see or not. I'm going to water gun to hopefully.
So he's invisible on you?
Yeah, he's invisible. Okay, say he's invisible on top of Lumber. Like he's there. He's just there.
Is that what you're saying? Sabo use water gun?
Yeah.
Okay. So as Sabo begins to attack, For some reason, the water tends to evaporate, and Sabrina's eyes turn and glare at the stadium. And then
Why?
Sobble disappears.
You let a man die. You just let man.
Honestly, I think you could probably just snarl this thing to death. It can't hurt you, remember?
Yeah, but like, you guys got to do hit. Like,
Honestly, ours
tag
turned into a
match.
clusterfuck.
Yeah, you all got to do the tag match.
We almost
but
lost because I
can't-
got thrown in a trash can. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, just snarl it
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack check.
again.
Your
Try to do
Umbreon's
something
just
try to
bounding
do
around.
fucking smart.
Okay, it takes 21. It's now
God.
-4.
Let loosen his grip so I can get out.
So it will drop you, and it will eat a citrus berry, restoring 25% of its health.
Wait.
Motherfucker!
Wait, no.
Wait.
As it, because we're in the middle of the ring, right?
Yeah.
As it like loosens your grab to try to eat the citrus berry, I want to try to DDT it on the metal part that's in. I want to try to like.
Oh, are you gonna slam
fully-
it through the plate?
Yeah, I want to try to do that.
Do that.
Okay, give me a strength check. And get a 10 or higher.
Waddle, go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something's happening.
Coing, plunk. The berry will still go inside of Incineroar's mouth, but it is definitely not as if it was food. It kind of just like swallowed the whole thing
it
without
just like
chewing.
Scooby-Doo swallowed
It just Scooby-Doo swallowed it. And
Damn, Scooby snacked that bitch.
yeah, give me a D6 for how much damage you did to the Incineroar. Okay.
What's Satoshi doing, by the way? Is he looking around shifty again?
Go ahead and make me a wisdom check.
Oh yeah, sorry. Motherfucker, I got you.
He seems to be looking around as
For
if
19,
he's trying
by
to
the way.
find a specific Pokemon that might have been moved for some reason. His eyes were
Pokemon that
definitely
might have
on the
been moved.
Pokemon that appeared randomly and was dishonorably interfering with the match.
Oh, I see.
Again, fucking let someone die. I'll stop that.
Yeah, well, death is honorable, apparently.
I hope Sabrina can just hear.
Okay,
all
so
the
he
cuss
does care
words.
about the match in that way then. Interesting. He's probably looking for a way to get one over on Sabrina.
Yeah. So what bullshit is? My next.
Well, yeah, what's he got to say?
Okay. Control your anger, because it is just one letter away from danger.
Liberty Washington, shut up. I don't care what
And
you say.
after you slammed him, he's like, that is a good move. Maybe I should try that. And
Holy
he's going to
shit.
grab you and try to slam you in the same way.
Directly onto Incineroar.
Okay. He
Holy
slams you a
shit,
little
Elite.
bit better than
Elite.
what you did. So let's see how much damage he does to you.
So we're just both there.
Okay, he deals 2 points of damage to you.
So we're both
Man.
stuck there.
Y'all are both essentially just like smashed in there right do that now.
Also, wait a
together.
minute. Wait a minute. That's only do half because the Cineroar's body's there. That's only be one.
Oh yeah, I'd say it does a damage to Incineroar.
Come on. You won't let
See
me
how
do it.
intelligent he was.
He like
Did he smash
perfectly
you
placed
correctly?
you.
Hey, he didn't smash you perfectly. Okay, fine. One each.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying, Elite.
So seeing that really didn't do anything, like I'm gonna like, you know how like
You're like, oh, that was kind of soft.
yeah, like I stun myself back up, like fall back onto the rope. So it's the next round, right?
Yep.
But
Out of
I'm-
curiosity, Kingler, does underneath the ring count as outside of it?
Haven't figured that out yet.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna do
Oh,
like
is he-
both my like Pokemon move and trainer action.
I don't mind.
I just need you to pick Kingler.
Yep, you're fine. Go for it.
All right, so I'm gonna have I'm gonna have Umbreon use Snarl on Booker T. Washington again.
Okay.
so he can't really stop me from what I do.
Big damage.
Get a 20.
Oh, never mind.
He does not dodge.
Okay, so while he's like done and like in his ear, I want to go to the top rope, and I want to super curve stomp the head like further.
Okay, well, seeing as how you're in the similar position, Incineroar has gotten up by the time you are on the bars, but you may jump and smash him if you'd like. So you kind of jump off. You're not quite, and Incineroar kind of just steps aside for a moment, and you can catch him on the back part of his tail.
Oh, that'll do critical damage.
Actually, yeah, like super curve stomp on this tail.
So it's kind of like stepping on a cat's tail. Incineroar turns around very angrily at you, and yeah, give me a d6 for how much damage you did to his tail.
Has this happened to every single one of us at this point?
Apparently, yes. All of you
Incredible.
can roll anything that a 1.
Oh, how much damage did that do? Oh wait, no, 41. 41. How much?
Oh, I just put it down as 2, but if you'd like to roll your d6, go for it. Okay.
Hey, all right.
So he's taken 6 so far.
How much does he need?
12.
That's not
People are
bad.
just
That's not
12.
bad.
All right. So he is going to look at his Incineroar and nod, and they're going to grab
Oh god, they have
one
a
hand
signature
in
move.
each, and he is going to go, and he's going to yell out quite loudly, "Darkest Lariats!" And they're going to spin around the arena, and they'll hit.
Wait, Booker T is also doing it?
Yes.
Can this be part of like the new round? Like I see them spinning, so I can.
They are acting after you, so you do not see until the end of the turn, basically. But you know what they'll be doing. All right, so they're spinning at both of you.
-4 attack.
Oh, wait, have you been tracking Snarl on Booker T?
It doesn't matter. I just rolled a 20. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Taylor.
Wait, did you crit with Incineroar or Booker T?
It's a double
They're
attack.
both doing it
Ah.
in unison.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Let me fix this calculator.
Fucking
Okay.
killer. Now it has happened to everyone.
Okay, 98, but halved because Umbreon takes half, so 49.
You're doing all right. Oh god, what a nightmare.
They're spinning around like wildly with the Darkest Lariat. In fact, it kind of looks like the belt that Incineroar's. What?
You should roll if you're going to hit that hole in the.
Like the belt that Incineroar's roaring is one singular flame.
So spin. Zorla, now's your chance. Take the coat.
Like a record, baby. Right,
Hey,
round,
you
round,
know,
round.
Like, am I not getting any help?
I
Like,
mean,
what?
Let's go.
Sabrina
Let's
just
go, all right.
vaporized that hydro pump. I don't want to
Well,
turn
she'll
into
stop
ash.
the poke. She'll stop the Pokemon, but they won't stop fucking. Like, God.
Yeah, I don't know what counts as dishonorable anymore.
He tossed brass knuckles into the ring last time. That's allowed.
Huh.
It's almost like they stop certain things, but not other things. No one's figured it out.
Okay, so did that Darkest Lariat see me? Yeah.
You can be knocked out of the ring and kind of slide out under if you'd like.
So yeah, I slide out. I tell Umbreon to hold it. Try to look.
Umbreon taking that will mean that it will use Detect. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So as they're spinning around the ring, kind of like in a blaze of like fiery dark fury, They bounce against the kind of bars. They can't seem to control it too well, but they eventually make it back to the center. But Umbreon is able to protect itself as they restabilize themselves. Booker kind of like looks extremely dizzy and kind of like wobbles back and forth for a
Oh, I'll
moment.
go after him. I'll go after him while he's still.
All right. Okay. So you're grabbing a chair underneath?
Yeah, you kind of cut out. I was gonna ask what you had grabbed. Sorry.
Yeah,
I figured it was a chair.
This mic is like messing up. I don't know why.
Okay. Give me an attack roll. And he cannot dodge, so just don't roll a 1. Okay, roll me a d6 for damage with a chair.
Finish him.
And it is steel type damage.
Oh, yeah, should be
Oh, he just can't dodge. Okay.
So Incineroar also can't do anything.
You guys have done 8.
Right?
Incineroar is kind of just like wobbling back and forth as well. They were very much in unison as they were doing that, so they're kind of like sharing the same kind of concept. They'll shake it off in a moment, but
Right.
Yeah.
Same strat again. Do Umbreon.
Yeah.
I think that might be back up to.
That's 50, so yeah.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, full health. And I'll have it use again. Eh.
If he avoids it.
Is it down and out?
It's not. Okay, not a 20. Okay, give me a d6 roll on Booker T. Yes. Okay. Booker T kind of collapses to the floor.
Ding, ding, ding.
He does not quite have his wits with him anymore. Incineroar kind of like Incineroar, and he is going to grab the metal chair that you're hitting him with, or hitting his master with.
You're just hitting him over and over on the
He's
ground.
going to use it like a baseball bat to try to swing and thwack Umbreon out of the ring.
Also, motherfucker, this ain't Smash Bros. The hell you do?
Okay, that's enough. Umbreon kind of goes and flies out of the ring for a moment. Can get back in next turn because it wasn't a like super hard hit.
All right, so can I roll perception to see?
How much damage did Incineroar did?
No, see how much more damage I have to do to Incineroar.
Yeah, what's his health?
Okay, Incineroar has taken 67. It has a total of 210.
Holy shit. Fuck him up,
Okay.
Elite.
All right, well.
I think your best bet's to ring out.
All right, well, wait, his back is turned towards me, right? Like it's not facing me?
Wasn't paying attention to you, so.
I'll try to German suplex it.
Okay. Let's just say this fight is not going the way I thought that it would. So, okay, go ahead and give me a German suplex roll. And it will try to dodge, but it will be probably bad at that. All right, you didn't roll a 1. So you pick it up. You can go ahead and describe how you throw Incineroar around.
How tall is Incineroar?
So, like, I just seen him, like, use a steel chair to hit my Umbreon out of the ring. I'm pissed off. So while it's, like, flexing or, like, taunting or whatever, I just grab it by his fucking waist. Back of his neck and head.
Oh,
Okay.
5'11". Okay. You could definitely do it.
Go ahead and give me a d6 in
man,
damage.
Not biggest man.
And let's see how hard you hit. Okay, he takes 1 point of damage.
This is impossible.
I'm not about to waste
That's
poke
not
inspiration
scientifically
for that,
possible.
but, like,
the number of 1s on the d6s are hilarious.
Yeah, I know, right? There's like 8 1s for some reason.
I know.
Incineroar.
Hitoshi set it up.
Incineroar is going to go ahead and pick up Booker T, and he's going to slowly move him over to the outside and place him gently near his coat.
What coat that's not there anymore?
Shh. Incineroar will get confused and just set him gently against one of the sidebars outside. And then he'll look back at you with like extreme anger in his eyes.
He's like gonna crack his knuckles.
Okay, wait. So it's the next round, right? Wait.
It's the next round now.
Okay,
Ding, ding.
so wait. I kind of want to say like while he's putting him down, I again get to grab him.
Just boot him out.
Yeah, I want to grab him from behind. Hit him with.
Okay, give me another strength check to try to pick him up and throw him.
Finish him, Elite.
Hit him with
And then he can have Umbreon just pull Booker T out of the ring.
yeah, just
Elite. Elite.
Okay. Describe how you throw Incineroar out.
I hit him with the AOD. Just fucking grab him, like it's the reverse attitude adjustment, and just drop him on the.
Okay. So Incineroar is going to grab the top rope as it goes out.
Not going
And
out.
he's-
I'm dropping him like right
Oh.
on that metal plate.
I thought
I thought you were gonna try to
misunderstood.
throw him out.
If I throw him
Okay.
out, do I win or is that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
It's
never
ring
mind.
out.
Okay,
Well,
never mind.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
I thought that wasn't the round. I thought. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, throw him out. I'll try to throw him out.
Okay. As you throw him out, he's going to grab the top rope with one hand, and you can do the like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with his fingers, and let's see how many he can hold on to.
Let's say, what if I just have Umbreon use while he's holding on to?
I mean, Umbreon can help out with that. Okay, so one finger gone.
Yeah, just
How
Umbreon.
many fingers does Incineroar have?
That's 10.
Oh, it does have
Each
5
hand
on
is
each
5,
hand.
but it has 4 fingers on the rope. So
Okay.
it's four contested rolls. So you got the first one. Second one, Incineroar has a 15 to hold on.
That's a 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's 2
two.
fingers. That's 2 fingers immediately gone. So it has one final. It's got its pinky finger on the rope, and it looks at you with like, and kind of realizes its situation that it's in.
Yeah,
Brother.
Auto roll.
Umbreon. Oh,
It has a 10, and you can have advantage as Umbreon helps.
oh, yeah.
All right.
Brother.
Incineroar
Long
loses
live
its
victory.
last, and kind of like tumbles down and go, "Plah." Incineroar, and gently goes and picks up Booker T and then escorts him. Looks back at the very end and looks at you, and does like nose snout fire, and then leaves the arena.
Before he walks away, I would say you were a good opponent, but just one final thing. Who's a bitch? I rock. Buy my merch. And then my music hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna say that all the fights except for I think actually half of them went as I anticipated. Fox and Bryson, you two took the fights very differently than I anticipated. Okay.
Not
It's
me.
your fault. You kept rolling 20s.
I was prepared.
Yeah, Fox just Gucci, you did exactly like what I anticipated you to do, which was awesome.
Yay!
So,
You weren't expecting a tag match?
So I should get extra XP then, right?
So I will assign experience real quick. Give me a moment to tabulate everything. But any feedback on like the fights and what you, because I was trying to give Bryson the intelligent fight, where it was all about ring out, and the Incineroar had every single point put into health.
That explains a lot.
Okay. So it was
I was
just
like,
bulky,
holy
and
shit, that
it was all about throwing shit and then a tag team attack.
The
So,
tag team attack was very funny.
Yeah. So give me like 2 minutes to tabulate, but you all can take a break. And good job.
Did Zora get the coat, by the way?
Zora has the coat.
Awesome.
We're still going after it.
Yeah.
I think so. We're just taking
I'm just
5.
tabulating experience. Yeah, everyone take a
Yeah, I'll
break.
go hit the restroom real quick. Maybe grab
Gotta
me
get
some.
snacks, Tommy's drink, take a poop, rub one out.
Okay.
Hey, how'd you know? Oh god, I stepped on Mega Blocks. Did like
No.
80% of what Legos would do.
Beebles just auto with like the gifts of what I was doing. Thank you so much.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
She's total for the die 20, 30, 40, 52.
I was
59,
actually thinking like
almost to 60. Trixie, 20, 36, 45, 55, 61. 61 for Trixie and Jade's fight. Oh, Bryson, are you still here?
yeah.
Go ahead and give me a D20 check for the audience's final reaction as they leave.
14.
14. Okay. Does that make it to past 50? Almost. Okay.
Hey, am I still cycling linked to?
If she wants to be. You can think something, and then maybe she'll hear it.
You're like, hey, Sabrina.
42. Okay.
Who's doing the rules here? My bad.
Yeah, so Sabal kind of like approaches you from the outside, and you get the idea, the kind of like impression, since you're fairly intelligent, which I thought you all figured this out. The audience, if they interfere, is one thing. You are not supposed to use multiple Pokemon as a competitor. Whereas like Zora never interfered with the fights. It was just like, a mascot, I guess. But if like his Zora had used an attack, it would have had the same effect, and that would have been teleported away.
Okay. I passed someone has did good anyway.
They're not mad at you because they have plenty of ways to prevent something like this happening. And death is just a natural outcome in the ring. Trixie and Jays is the hardest one to give experience for. I'm just going to have to do it as one, because otherwise my brain is not going to function properly. You did not KO the Incineroar, but you did throw it out. And you had improvised attacks too. Okay. At least I have the experience tallied for people. D60, 70, 85. 85. And unfortunately, I do apologize. Bryson, you're the only one with 75 instead of 85.
Oh, the only feedback I have.
Yeah.
The attack that Beware hit me with,
Mhm.
that did like 112 damage or whatever.
Mhm.
I think there's only like 1 or 2 Pokemon that are currently out on the board that can actually survive a hit like that.
Yeah.
At least without resistance.
Some of them are intended to be one-hit KOs. That one's
Got it.
intended to be a one-hit KO. If anything, the one-hit KO doesn't matter as much in this context because your Pokemon does not have to make the death saving throws.
Got it.
So, and the game doesn't, the round doesn't end until you and your Pokemon are knocked out. So, I was a little bit more like, yeah, I can throw some psychotic things at them. The main reason why I did the beware of the items is like, yes, you can use improvised attacks with items, and like strength can be used to pick up an item and then swing it like a bat.
Got it.
So this was trying to get y'all to think more about your Pokemon and how you can fight with them.
Green Gashnog, hit him with
I'm
a
back.
water heater.
But I loved the idea of having like Stun Spore in the air and then mixing it with something. That was
Ew.
great.
Yeah, that was gross. What was
Yeah.
it called? The blood spore?
Blood Spore. Yeah. If you would like Green Gashnog to learn Blood Spore instead of Stun Spore,
Gross.
I will make it where Blood
Ew.
Spore has like priority. So that would be a
Ooh, got
bonus.
broken. I love it.
Because that's a cool move. I could see that going to a Pokemon in the future if they were ever comfortable with saying the word blood in a Pokemon game.
Hey, Blood Moon Earth Luna.
So does anyone else have an issue where they mess with writing and the writing is like underneath of it? Okay. Do I have to get rid of them like both?
I don't
Because now
know.
Sunspore is like engraved in here.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
I
do
don't.
anything-
I'm
can't
gonna
do
have to
anything
make
about
some
it.
new
I don't
ones.
see that.
I see it. Yeah, Stun Spore is like bleeding into.
Show me your screen because I don't see it.
Maybe we need to refresh the table. That might do it. If Kingler's not seeing it.
Okay,
That was happening to me and Elite.
So
yeah, on my screen it's not
fixed
there.
it. How'd you get rid of it?
No, it's still
you
there on
erased
your
it. I see.
screen. Okay, I'm gonna save and reload
Okay.
because I don't see it
the
on my
text
end.
is acting a little freaky.
Save. And
I mean, worst case scenario, I just bring
reload.
in the blank ones and then make them again, but that is a lot of effort, so hopefully not. Okay, I see nothing where Bloodsport should be.
Okay,
So that's good news. Can you edit your HP and stuff?
Yeah. I can edit.
Okay, working. Yay. Thank fucking God. I really not want to do that.
Yeah, that was very weird. So it wasn't showing on mine. Okay, so everyone got 85 experience, and I'll read out what they were for. You got 30 points if you knocked out the opponent's Pokemon. You got 15 points if you knocked out the opponent themselves. You got 20 points for winning, and you got 10 points if you used an improvised attack. All right. There were also other ways you could have gotten 10 additional for one thing or another. Alex could have gotten 10 for potentially having verbal jabs with his opponent of high intelligence. Trixie gets 10 points that she can spend anywhere because she was able to have a hissy fit and fight
Cat fight.
directly, basically with a perfect cat fight. Jay, you did not deceive your opponent, unfortunately.
What do you mean? The lube. He ran right into that lube.
You guys can decide if that's deception. I didn't.
I'll let it. Well, that
if
was
the
the only trick I could think of.
You get 10 more, but
That's
Gucci, you get the additional 10 to spend anywhere because you did it by pure macho-ness, pure muscle.
That's what I'm talking about.
Also, to be fair, it would have worked on Spinda, but you rolled a 20 again, so.
So you said I get 75 instead of 85?
Yes.
Yeah,
85,
that's fair to
85,
leave it to the council if lube counted.
I say it counts.
Okay, well then you may take the additional 10 so that you have the full.
Okay. I mean, it's fine if you don't want to. Like, you can make executive decisions. I'm not actually mad about anything that's happened. It was very funny.
It's the points for RP. So everyone gets 85, and Jay managed to get the 85 as well.
That was my trickiest item that I
75.
had.
Once again,
75 that goes to the Pokemon that was fighting. So you got 75 onto your.
Oh,
Oh,
I forgot I had the spiked lemonade in my items.
I can't distribute it out.
Damn it!
No, none of it's distributable.
So,
you get 75 experience, so
oh,
probably
my
twice.
lube ball's gone. Goodbye, my friend.
So then it's 31 experience.
Where is Umbreon? I'll help you out.
9, so so it needs 30 plus its level to go up. So it needed 39 and then 40.
So is it at 0 before?
It is 35 of 40 at the moment.
Man,
and it's level 10.
I don't want to give up Bloodspore now. I was gonna teach Life Dew to
No, Bloodspore is pretty sick.
Yeah, if it gets priority, then
honestly that might be really helpful for the team.
I guess I'll have to get someone else with Life Dew, or if anyone else has a Pokemon that may know Life Dew, that would be great. I feel like we all should at least have one. You know?
Yeah,
what I mean?
I've got my Sylveon on support. I'm gonna keep helping hand for the rest of the game for sure.
The only problem is I have to find another one now.
Yeah. But we'll see what we can find.
Or if someone's willing to make a trade for one, or a Pokemon that does have one for me.
I know Togepi can learn it.
What I need to roll because I'm about to use my.
Oh, it's intelligence. Oh, that one is.
Oh, that one's
yeah, guaranteed.
That works always.
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna use?
Teaching.
Good man.
Choice.
Snarl's yeah. If you're gonna keep detect for sure, Dark Pulse would be nice.
Just sitting here thinking, yeah, Snarl. Good of a move.
Did basically invalidate Incineroar's ability to attack, so it had to throw you out. But admittedly, the whole fight that I made for it was like, yes, it's about being smart and instead of overpowering your opponent using strategy, and you're just like, nah, fuck it, snarl, snarl, snarl.
Oh, how nice is Booker T's jacket?
It is actually tweed, so it is brilliantly amazing, extremely rich and velvety. It feels fantastic on the skin. It must have cost a small fortune, and it is labeled. It is labeled for Booker T. Washington, and it is tailor fit specifically for his size.
How tall is he?
You know what? I'm gonna have to look that one up because I'm not sure.
I had his Wikipedia page open. Shit.
Okay, Booker T. Washington.
I almost put Booker T. Washington's stats.
Shoot. It says born and died. It doesn't say how tall he was.
That's fine. I can take it to a tailor and
I,
get it.
I got nothing. I got nothing for you.
That's all right. Heights.
I already have an idea of what it will force you to do if you're wearing it.
Oh God. Do I have to talk in like like mannerism or not mannerisms, like quotes?
You have
like
to
really professional speech.
You have to talk in grandstanding prose every time you make a statement.
Christ. I declare.
Apparently, I found a pocket stick somewhere.
Declare.
Oh God! Wait, how tall was my guy?
I don't know.
I mean, he was like average, I think. Apparently, Booker T. Washington was like somewhere between 5'7" and 5'9" are the things that I've located. I probably need to get it tailored.
Yeah, you could probably find a tailor at some point after this tournament ends.
Yeah, or I can sell it because you said it was really nice.
It is really nice. It's probably going to be difficult to find someone who'll pay the full price for it, but you could probably pawn it off for cheap.
Well, why would I do that? I got the lady in Cerulean. This is some primo material.
You can have picked up your blunder policy as you left the ring after you got knocked off.
Okay.
I assume Zora would grabbed it on the way out, taking the coat. He's got
Hey,
it.
wait, did Pichu gain any experience? It was on my shoulder.
I mean, you got power slammed once.
Yeah,
so
I,
are you
I
sure it was
assume
on your
Zora
shoulder?
didn't get any XP, so
No.
I was just saying, in like as a comparison to Pichu.
Yeah, Zora didn't get anything. So
Okay.
Like, are we still
tried-
doing
he-
it though? Or...
I think like normally they'd be part of the battle in every other scenario, but this.
yeah, they would be considered as interfering, and yeah, it's one Pokemon per trainer.
Like Sobble.
Actually, yes, like Sobble. I do like the idea of John Cena having been your opponent and kept Sobble invisible. I might have allowed that if it had
That
been
would
your
have been
opponent.
pretty good. I like
That was not the opponent I made for you. So sorry.
I was wondering why Elite had Sobble out of his party. I'm like, oh.
So the day kind of winds down and into the next. You guys can go ahead and visit other locations if you'd like. You know that the next day there are 2 Royal Rumbles, and your team has, for the most part, made it past. And the 4 of you will likely have to fight the next day to decide who will be partnered alongside Sabrina in the final 2v2 match. So
Well, that was a lot of fun. What do we get for where we've placed so far?
Here, one moment. Let me pull it up.
Couldn't remember. Sorry. I know we get 10 coins.
That's fine.
And something.
And merchandise.
Well, we got the
okay.
merchandise.
Psychic or fighting type held item and 10 Poke coins currently.
Nice.
And then a Great Ball because you participated.
Yay.
you guys got to the type change item at the very least.
Yeah.
If you happen to be the final winner, you will get an ability capsule as well. There is one ability capsule that will go out.
All right.
Nice.
I've done
I haven't
all my
decided who to give that
XP.
to.
I need just a second to do all my XP now.
Was the XP getting dumped onto one Pokemon or
one that came in to fight?
Okay.
Yeah, but I got 10 extra XP though.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna give that to Zoro because he participated. There you go, Treble. Make you feel better.
And just like that, Sylveon's caught up with the rest.
All right, Sylveon, how much we doing here? Oh, nice. You're close to a level. I need a calculator.
Calculator, alligator.
Mm-hmm. It's 24. 15.
Oh, yes.
Wait, who does? Huh, that's pretty sweet, actually. Although he's really fast, so slightly less sweet, but pretty cool nonetheless.
I used Ice Beam on my Ice Shard.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good in this format.
I don't think I want to change Berserker. Yeah, honestly. Broken.
Do. I'm gonna put it here.
We can learn Night Slash.
Night Slash.
Nighty Slashy.
Sylveon learned Quick Attack.
I love it. Genius strategy.
I mean, if you
It's
get
slow
the
as shit, but
you
you
get the
keep
ability
managing it.
capsule, you could get Pixelate.
I have one. I haven't decided if I'm going to use that though.
One person has their inspiration left. We have 2 luck on you, 2 luck on you. Oh, all your luck are gone.
Yeah, Elite had burned a ton. I can't remember on what it was.
1 luck on.
Trying to get your confession.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
No.
No, it wasn't that. It was something actually important. I can't remember. I think he was trying to re-roll like his encounter or something.
I think it was. Oh,
Okay,
my
there you go,
Pokespiration.
Sylveon.
Oh man, where did our calculators go?
They're on the bottom.
Mine's gone.
Got you.
Oh, your Hest funnel. Oh no.
I got him.
Thank you.
Honestly, I forgot those were down there.
I'm gonna set up the Royal Rumble for the fighters while you all.
Oh, sounds good. Oh, we get to
Because-
watch them.
I'm just gonna, yeah, because you might have to fight one of these, and I'll decide roles on who actually wins this. So you'll at least know the 4 competitors who made it the farthest from yep, fighting side. Some familiar sights.
Yeah, I assume we'll definitely check out Shoddy before our Royal Rumble. This is a new day, right?
Oh, I'm betting money on this guy.
Oh, we betting? Wait, hold on.
You guys will be able to bet. We'll go through that once we finish.
Awesome.
And again, it will literally just be decided by each of them rolling a d20, and then like some silly story of what each one does.
Glorious, I love it.
So
but this is a new day, correct?
Yes. And
Yes,
do
it
we
is.
get inspirations per day or
No.
per session?
this
Okay.
session.
Cool. I just wanted to confirm that because I don't think we've ever gone to the next day before.
So this can upgrade like
You can give one Pokemon 5 health permanently, so just +5.
And then the item goes away.
It's like giving them
basically-
5 IVs, pretty much.
Yeah, it's like getting a free level, but without having to use experience.
Yeah.
It's just an expensive way to boost. If you basically have a Pokemon and it's been really shittily rolling, you can use money to boost them.
That's your signature move, Elite. No, I mean money.
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 I mean,
Yeah, your rolls have been not bad. Mine have been really hit or miss. Really want to get. You know what? I'm definitely gonna let you get some action next time, Florigato.
Like zoinks!
Zoinks! Oh fuck! Is Shaggy out there? Oh, Shaggy's about to rip people in half. Oh wait, he's not boosted anymore. He came down. Never mind, he's boosted. He's gonna kill us all. Who the Hercule Satan's here? Oh, shit! Wait. Does it count if they actually win or if it looks like they won?
Whoever is deemed the winner is deemed the winner.
I'm gonna have to put money on Satan. He did save Earth during the Cell games. And against Majin Buu.
Yep. With friendship.
Who's the 4th competitor gonna be?
boom.
As you all take your seats and some betting appears, you have 4 contestants, though one of them seems to have not shown up yet. They're not quite sure if they're ever going to see them. But we have Bruno of the Elite 4, Shaggy, who is still looking for the food court.
I hear
And
he's
then-
a Jedi.
And then the crowd's favorite, who seems to be chanting his name, Mr. Satan. And the crowd goes, Satan, Satan, Satan. We love you, Satan.
Hail
Satan!
Satan!
Hail Satan!
So all the competitors make it over to the ring, and they take their corners. And one corner is mysteriously empty. And
I see.
the announcer
Okay.
goes, "We're still waiting for that last competitor. We'll start in." And everyone kind of hears inside their head, and it says, "They're here. Go ahead and start." From Sabrina. And okay, you heard her yourself. Let's get this match
So
on
this
the
is
way.
where Mr. Cena was.
Okay.
Can I roll perception to kind of get a look at these guys, see what their power levels are, in quote?
Go for it.
I'm just curious.
Here,
What the fuck?
They're definitely
Wait,
accomplished
hold on.
trainers.
Mine's caught in the between 9 and 15.
I know nothing.
I'm gonna re-roll that. That
I
was glitchy days.
I sense someone.
Okay.
Okay, Bruno
Barely
definitely
better.
has his signature.
Yeah, the type null.
Holy
Alright.
shit. Oh shit.
Shaggy sends out type null and he goes, "Oh, Scooby!"
Okay.
Oh, what have
That's-
they done to you, Scoob?
That's kind of cool.
That's fucked up. I thought it was gonna be
And,
like Houndoom or
Hercule
something.
Satan in the corner goes,
Go!
"Go! Boo! Chensey!" And yeah. So the bell rings, and I'm
liking
going to
his
go ahead
odds.
and
It's
give
Count
them
at
all
Chansey.
a roll. We will first see if Bruno does well. So this roll is
Wait.
for Bruno.
Oh, do we put in our bets now or?
Oh my god!
I suppose I didn't do the betting, so we will not count that 20 for the moment. All right. So we have 4 competitors, one who is unnamed and unseen currently. Who would you like to bid on?
I feel like Bruno blew his load early in his pants. But I am bros with him, so I would feel bad if I don't vote for him.
Oh God.
Bruno
Here,
bros.
I will line them up over here, and you guys can put your bids underneath them. And just for sanity's sakes, I will put
Oh yeah, what are the rates? What are the odds?
no one really knows too well, but they think Bruno will probably win because I mean he's Elite Four member, so clearly he must be really good.
So who's the 4th person?
No one knows at the moment.
Can we
We
bet
don't
on the
know.
mystery person?
Yes, you can bet on the last person. Who knows if they show up?
I feel like Shaggy's gonna puke his guts out any minute. How's Shaggy looking? Is he like queasy or wiggly or what's he doing?
Like joinks, zoinks! I didn't expect such a crowd. I'm getting hungry.
Oh no! Is he gonna eat Chansey's egg?
What level are the Pokemon?
He's going to
They're
eat an egg
between
bomb.
levels 30 and 40.
You said more or less this was just a game of chance, right?
This is just a game of chance.
Okay.
You guys are betting on me rolling.
Okay. I feel
Okay,
better
so-
about
Oh,
that.
it's gonna
then.
be
Okay.
420s. That tells me nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a coin down for the. I'm gonna put 3 coins down for the mystery person.
Okay, so as the match starts up, okay. Oh, good. I do have that set. Okay. Make your
I
bet.
mean, I want to bet on Bruno, but
But that mystery person, if they come in with the psychic type,
they can turn invisible or they're a ghost. And you've seen how effective ghosts have been. But also, Hercule Satan. Bold strategy coming in with a Chansey. He's got a plan. He's clearly a distinguished fighter. Hero, some say. I'm going 3 on Satan. He's gonna bullshit his way through this.
Okay, is anyone else betting?
I mean, you could run to the mart real quick and sell some stuff.
You can also bet items and they will give back the return value.
And it's the same thing for me.
Oh, I bet
I put 1 big nugget.
They might question you putting up a laser rifle or Team Rocket's outfit though.
I didn't get my gun.
I'm just saying. Okay, they're some questionable bookies are not always going to take everything.
The only people that are going to take these guns away from me, parents. Sounded dark.
See, it's fine,
I
Elite. We're
said
cops.
Oh, I can
Okay.
still ask Stardust. I can.
Two people are betting on Satan.
I'll put Stardust.
Wait, now I want to vote for someone else.
Oh, where do I put for mystery person?
Over here.
It's over here. Stardust.
Okay.
I would like to
Oh
bet.
wait, hold
one
on, wait a
non-breath.
minute. If I put in, say for example, like a TM
Be like
or a
the
blank
sell value.
TM, do I get another one back?
You mean like the gym leader TM?
Yeah.
It'll be worth 20 for the bet if that's what you're putting in.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, not worth it.
Yep, unless I get one back in exchange. No.
Yeah,
not worth it.
if I put my cloned fossil, it will like clone another fossil.
Now that
let me talk to
They
would be
will not
awesome.
accept a cloned fossil. They don't understand how to sell it.
It's just like vibrating sinisterly. Like, what the fuck? It's not supposed to exist.
Yeah, they understand TMs well enough. They're like, yeah, the Mart was like 668. Oh, it's guaranteed to work. Yeah, it's probably worth like 20.
That would be good cookie. Come on, Satan.
Satan.
I feel like my guy would kind of get swept up in the mood and bet on Satan.
All right, I'm gonna assume.
Wait, I know that guy.
The bets are in.
I met him. He was a lot more centipede shaped before.
So the announcer goes, our Royal Rumble for Fighting Dojo for Kiyoshi. You know him, you love him. His fists have ground his opponents to dust. It is without any doubt that he made it to the Royal Rumble. A member of the Elite Four, I give you Bruno and Machamp. And the crowd kind of goes wild, and Machamp claps its four hands all together, causing a shockwave across the room. He claims to be the strongest in the world, able to see through the tricks of his foes. His dynamite fighting style set the audience chanting his name. You know him, you love him, Mr. Hercule Satan and Chansey.
Chansey.
Satan.
Go break some eggs.
Satan. The next competitor apparently signed up while trying to find the food court, but do not let his appetite for food deceive you, as he has proven to have a taste for combat. It's Shaggy and Scooby. Like Zoinks, dude. I didn't expect so many people to be here.
Yeah, we're
That
taking
one
bets.
guy, the one guy who kicked out.
It seems the last competitor is not here yet. Well, we'll have to get underway. Claims she's here.
I don't know why Dr. Travo is over here.
Yeah, he didn't show up. So.
Oh no, it's fine. I just saw his guy.
Yeah, the last spot would have been his if he had been here.
Successfully drugged Bruno.
Yeah,
or Shaggy.
or if he'd wanted to be in here.
Damn it, Argo, you're so close.
I guess he left. So, from the corners, a huge string of lights occur, and
oh, do we bring him into existence? Oh, it's Maki.
I knew it. I knew it. I hear those fucking trumpets.
Rosie, it's your theme song.
I can't see anything.
the light reflects right off of his chiseled abs. It's almost like no one is there at all. And as he gets to the ring, he sends out. Do I have it? Oh, where'd it go?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Elite, before he puts it out, what Pokemon do you think it's going to be?
I'm apparently going to have to re-grab it.
I thought you had one much.
Oh, no. I'm not disrespecting John Cena.
Go, Scraggy.
What's an overpowered, overused fighting type? Were you about to have a fucking Lucario?
All right.
Well, it's not overpowered.
Almu?
Yeah, I'm thinking an Urshifu, but what's his face has one.
From the Pokeball, it's as if nothing appears itself. Instead, from the bottom parts of the shadows.
Oh shit, that's
Yo,
fucking terrifying, actually.
That's
Alright.
It
disappears into darkness once more after it's released.
Loses.
I'm glad I did not fight Cena now. that was your plan the whole time.
I forgot we had a ghost fighting
Well,
type. Wow.
someone might end up fighting Cena if he makes it through this.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'm gonna need Alexander to snap that thing's neck.
Alright. Let's see how Bruno and Machamp do in this round. Rolling Z20. I'll knock out one member who is the lowest roll for each one. So Bruno starts with a 13.
Oh, Bruno, come on.
How does Shaggy and Scooby do?
I don't see.
Oh,
Holy shit. Shaggy and Scooby definitely win this round, but we'll see. Okay, Hercule Satan, how are you doing?
Yo.
Alright.
Hercule!
Bruno's currently at the bottom. Does John Cena beat a 13?
Fuck it up, Cena.
John Cena does not make it through. He knocks himself out, I suppose.
Does he just like fly right through Chansey out of the ring?
Shaggy goes into his ascended form.
Wait, can I burn my inspiration and have him reroll? That's a
Wait, fuck you, Elite. That thing's gonna kill us.
If you really wanted to, but so Shaggy, because he rolled a 20, goes into his ascended form. Leg zoinks! I'm all fired up to beat everyone. And his
Wait,
muscles
is this like classic round? So
wait,
like
no, fuck that.
Cena's
Yeah,
dead too.
we got money on this. Hell yeah, we
Cena's
got
out.
inspiration.
Okay.
Me and Gucci got money on this.
So Cena is out.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, you could do it if you want to, but
inspiration.
I mean, what if you win our Royal Rumble and have to fight without an
Okay, you want me to re-roll Cena's number?
I won't stop you. It's very funny, so please do.
I'll accept this one. I normally don't accept you influencing other people's rolls with it, but
well, I think PK
this is
Inspirations can re-roll any role we're involved with. We're technically
any role that is your role, but yes. But I'll take it because it's betting. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do you want this? Okay, let's see if he gets a 13 or higher.
Yes! Yes!
John Cena does so poorly in this round. He has to see himself out.
Okay,
Alright.
so I just like to clarify, this is not 2015 Cena. This is 2011, where he lost to The Rock.
Where he's
Somehow
wearing
the
jean
Miz-
shorts.
He still had to George. Gucci, I tried.
Holy shit! He just like faded into like the shadow realm, just like.
You know, he came to put the other talent over just to get paid and go back to shooting. He did what he did.
Okay, so Cena got knocked out. Round
On
2,
Satan.
starting with Bruno. Again, lowest roll gets knocked out. Bruno has a 19.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Shaggy
Come on, Hercule.
with an 11.
Okay, you could do it, Hercule.
With a 10.
Wait, can I burn a luck on this?
Yes, if you would like me to reroll Hercules.
No way.
I'm gonna burn 1 luck on it.
Okay, re-rolling for Hercule. It was enough.
Yes.
Like Zoinks, I thought I would have won.
We needed that. We needed that type null out of there. I did it for the team.
He leaves with type null.
Okay, these. There's. I'm happy with fighting either of those.
All right. Machamp versus Blissey. Okay, this is for Bruno. 14.
You're
This
the
is for
champ,
Satan.
champ. Use counter. No.
No. Blissey, unfortunately, gets knocked out.
Whew. I really did not want to fight that type null. That would have been super bad.
But I'm glad this kind of happened. Like,
Well, unfortunately, you guys did not win on the betting. Sorry, but it was all true random.
Come on, but my guy was second place finisher.
Nah, it's betting on who wins.
That's not how horse races
You had a
work.
25-ish% chance to win.
Gucci, I tried.
That's
all right.
Can I go down to the ring and chat up Bruno? Because he knows me. I want to do another like a bro like predator slap.
I want to try to like see if there's any.
All right.
You just want a bro moment,
Yeah.
like in
Want
JJK.
to grab a soda really fast.
Yeah, exactly. We're like, Bruno, my friend.
Go for it, Gucci.
Excellent match.
Damn it!
Thank you. It was kind of strange getting here. Apparently, I had to take an additional piss test earlier.
Huh.
Well, I feel fine.
Well,
and he kind of like flexes
I mean,
his arm.
those muscles are all natural, my friend. There's no doubt.
Oh, hey, ask him about Brock. How's Brock doing?
Oh yes. How is Ancient Boulder doing? We haven't gotten over to Celadon to check on him yet.
He raises an eye. This is probably not the right place to talk about this, and he looks around. But keep an eye on the audience. You might see him sometime for the
Oh,
next
good
round.
news.
Bruno, you act
I'll
like
be
there's
sure
not
to
a
do
lake.
that.
Look at I like Bruno. You act like there's not a person here who can speculate.
You chopped out there.
I don't know what you said there, Bryson.
Ain't stupid wavelength microphone. I said Bruno acts like there's not a person there who can like mind link us to talk.
I mean,
Honestly, I feel like he
have
doesn't.
control over her. She
Yeah.
does what she wants, supposedly.
Hey, is there
I
anything
go-
Tina can give me? Like,
Are
You
you
just-
going to try to go talk to Cena, who was knocked out first?
yeah.
Okay, so he will give you kind of like an autograph if you would like to have an autograph from him, and Marshadow will even give it a little like fist bump of like the hand. So yeah, and then he'll go on to sign more autographs. He was like, "I took it easy on them. You know I could have beaten them, right, Marshadow? Marshadow,
Oh God.
Okay,
Marshadow."
you're doing.
Yeah, go for it. You decide what he would say then.
I have a hat. I feel like the hat.
Wait, he has a hat?
He has a
You
hat
want a
on.
John Cena hat?
Wait a minute.
I mean, if I take the hat, like the fox.
Well, it's fine.
Okay, let me
It-
put.
I mean, I've already acted, so.
If I take
But I
the
did
hat
just
now,
notice that Mr. Satan has a cape on.
Okay, so
and a championship belt.
Cena hat.
Ooh.
Next time I need to have a John Cena hat and Booker T. Washington tweed suit jacket.
Oh, wait a minute, Gucci, you have a cape. You can go chat up Hercule Satan and be like, ah, yes, a fellow cape enjoyer.
Acceptable.
No! I transfer my thoughts to Gucci's body and have him go interact with Mr. Satan. Maybe do a trade for the cape.
Yeah, a bunch of
Okay.
fight quotes for Cena. I didn't write anything for after talk. I was just scrolling through what I have written, and everything's like, yeah, aggressive. So it's supposed to be thugonomics, Cena. What I wrote.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying, Brad. As soon as I put it on, no. Oh, I could get with the Sabo too. Double visible.
If it's
All right,
thugging
Our
out,
shadow,
we gotta
it's
go.
disappear. Make sure they don't see you. And he puts his hand in front of his face and waves it back and forth. And then Marshadow goes poof and disappears.
Oh, yes. Hey, Bruno.
Hmm?
Sabrina
Yes.
mentioned something strange when we had brought up Erica. Do you know anything about that?
Erica. Wouldn't get involved with her. She's got some problems. But
Interesting.
she does craft the best healing items I've ever seen. So I don't know. Just don't spend too much time with her. You won't smell like you should. I prefer training alongside my strong fighting types and rock type Pokemon in the mountains, not down in the marshlands and the wooded areas with her plants and strange.
Oh God, she's like a bog witch? Oh, Jesus. Fascinating. Yeah, Sabrina gave me an even meaner look than normal, so I felt it prudent to ask you.
Yeah, Sabrina and Erica don't quite. It might be because Erica, no one can read her mind, if she even has a mind.
Ah, totally blasted.
Some might say that, but that would be disrespectful. She clearly has a mind. She just only uses it for certain things. Yes, potions and lotions. If you need potions or lotions, she definitely can handle it. Heck, I bet she could bring a Pokemon back from the dead. Well, not that anyone should do that. That's against nature.
Are we about to
Interesting.
pet cemetery or something? Hold up.
Oh man, me and Erica. This is I'm not doing the voice, not a character. Me and Erica are gonna have a hell of a chat with about Satan, apparently. Do you guys have any other questions for Bruno?
We can bring Rizzo back to life. Fox.
Noted. Although, do we want a rampaging zombie Rayquaza on the loose? Be kind of cool though.
Yeah, that's the same.
Can she bring back a Deoxys we tossed into the sun?
How are we going to get that back?
Did you ask that to Bruno?
I don't think he's over here. Thank God.
We literally
Yeah,
tossed that
he would
Pokeball
have
as-
no idea what you're even referring to.
Well, I
That,
guess I'll ask
would
him.
be
It's like,
logical. Like, how do you revive Stardust? And he like looks at Stardust that Trixie might have had. And was this a Pokemon? I don't know.
All right, we get it, Mr. Philosopher. You're a
Oh.
real deep thinker.
Oh, actually,
He
Mr.
takes a
Bruno.
rock and smashes against his forehead. Yes, deep thinking.
And then he eats half the rock. Is it safe to head south to Vermilion? That looked rather beat up, that route. Or do we need to take alternate transportation?
You can head
like-
south to Vermilion. Just careful of the landmines. And I'm sure Lieutenant Surge has cleaned up most of the debris from fighting that last creature that came down. We lost a lot of good men. Well, that's what I heard, at least. I wasn't there. If I had been, and he kind of like crushes his knuckles.
He just has pockets full of rock he can crush.
He crushes his like hands into his knuckles and go, I would have broken that thing's neck in half.
No doubt.
Apparently Sabrina and that other trainer did quite a good job.
Other trainer, you say?
Yeah, I've never met him. Just heard about him. He's I haven't seen him yet. I don't know where he is.
Interesting. You have any information on this man?
He's foreign. That's about all I got.
Professor Sycamore.
Sycamore.
My
I don't know. Maybe. If he's a professor, you might want to talk to Oak. Oak probably has some information.
Oh,
about
yeah. Oak.
Is he even still alive?
We go way back.
We have
good.
him.
Good to have healthy relationships with the professors.
Sure. Very healthy. Anyway.
I believe I need to go rest for my match tomorrow. I'll be representing Kiyoshi.
Indeed. Hopefully I'll see you in the finals. And I go to give him one of those like sweet fucking bro handshakes. Things.
Okay. Give me a D20 roll to see how bro it is, and he's gonna roll as well.
I was really bro the last time. Oh, it's bro as shit.
It's bro
It's
as
so
shit.
fucking bro. Oh my God.
It does that clap where just like
God, we're glistening like
air,
a Predator movie.
The air like blows away from the handshake.
It's the only 20 I'm gonna get today, but it was so worth it.
All the time stopped when you.
Yeah,
the
like, game glitched again.
I look forward to seeing you. Now, time for me to get a bath. And he walks away and heads towards something.
Totally worth it.
All right, so you know what the final matchup, it will be Machamp plus Kiyoshi's Pokemon, which is an Urshifu, which for some reason is falling 1,000,000 miles into the world. Yeah.
Probably happened during the glitch earlier.
Possible. A few things broke randomly.
Yeah, that was strange. Oh, Bevo, you need to join the team again, by the way, since you had rejoined. Sorry. I'm going to look at your shit so I can... Oh, you never used your force booster.
Yep.
Let's go look through your shit because I can. Man, you have some good shit in here.
Like any RPG, I hoard my items.
What do I have? I just got a bunch of junk. I have one like good item, and then 3 umbrellas.
All right. So at the kind of like end of the day ish, before you guys have your match, you guys do get to go over to Rashid. He's been selling merchandise all day.
Shoddy, my friend.
Just let me go ahead and double check everyone's. Okay, so the best 61 for Trixie and Jay. Okay. So Trixie and Jay gained 2, Gucci and Alex each gained 1 for reputation. So let me increase
Dude,
those.
Trixie is gonna get like 30 free items. Jesus.
Trixie has a 7. Oh shit, we'll start getting more expensive. Don't worry.
No, it won't. He's our dear friend. Shoddy.
Money.
Okay. So 4, 5, 4, 7. So Alice, you
Oh.
have a reputation of 4. Buford, you have a reputation of 5. Evergreen, you have a reputation of 4. Trixie has a reputation of 7. Everyone make me a D10 roll and then add the number I just told you.
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
Let me-
Yeah, I'm
What
sorry.
I was,
wrong
yeah, I
one.
was chomping into a cookie.
Cool.
There you go.
Wait,
Yeah, D10. They need to roll. Did
that's
just
a
get stuck?
9. 9.
That's definitely a 9.
That's
I
a
see it.
9.
Mine's a 9, but mine didn't register for some reason.
The D10's kind of
The
weird.
9s are a little funky. Okay, so you both got a 9?
Yeah,
Yeah.
9, 9, 8, and Bevo's.
Oh, there
went.
it is.
All right.
Finally.
Just blow on it, Elite.
If you have a place to
Oh, yeah.
record
It
this
was a
number,
9 though.
feel free.
Okay.
Otherwise, I can give you a card. But that is how much currency you have earned for this shop specifically.
All right, so I had 8 plus what? One more time? Sorry.
I put it into chat.
Oh, thank you.
I just copy and pasted it. So
Bryson, you want to go in half for that boat?
13. I'd like the brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, how do these work? Is it like a weapon, or do we
it's
equip
equip.
it?
It's equip.
Is
You
it
can-
like
you can equip
accessory
it
or?
Personally, it's an accessory.
Okay. Ah, but
So-
my brain eating amoebas.
If I was to get this, even though I'm going to get, I got the brass balls. Did I give that to my berserker? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if it's using an attack that's not a steel type attack, then it could turn it into a steel type attack. So like your fake out could be a steel type fake out.
Yeah, I'll let Elite have those then, because I already have the charisma accessory on, so.
I'll come back for those. So you want to do the?
Well, there's one and only, so. I mean,
There's
I
only
can
one
grab
of
it and
any
you
of
can
these
just like
items.
give me something later.
Okay,
Oh. What does that go up for? No, I don't need that.
yeah, Gucci got.
Get rid of that. I don't need
Um,
to spend an extra $100 on that.
Let's ask about the boat first before we buy it.
Yeah, well, he said he hasn't
Thing
gotten
is,
to check it out
something
yet.
has happened in Vermilion. People are like selling their boats and everything really nilly. I bought one up for the cheap. I mean, like even for 10, it is like one of the cheapest boats you could ever imagine. I have not inspected it myself, but you know, sometimes a deal is a deal is a deal.
Hmm.
No,
I
No
mean,
refunds.
how much money do you have, Elite?
right, we need
Well, you have your like reputation money.
reputation money.
I got
okay.
13.
Yeah, I'm at 13 as well.
Alice, is up to you. I don't. You all know this.
I mean, I'd say Elite, you could probably get the brass knuckles, and I mean, I'll put some in for the boat, I guess.
How much? So wait, how
Yeah,
much all collectively do we have all together? We all do the boat, then
I mean, in theory, we're gonna get new items later.
Well, doesn't Bryson get a
In-game.
discount for something?
This is a special shop, I assume.
Oh.
Shop.
so me and the shop owner.
Yeah, he was not wanting to sign the contract.
Yeah, and he tried to kill him.
And try to kill him.
Also,
It's-
the
Oh God.
oh, sorry.
I was
I'm gonna lock
planning
that
down.
to, but I didn't. Never got out the.
I think we. Okay. It is now
His name is
Rashid.
Yeah.
Also, remember when he tried to hide underneath the carpet? It's that.
I think that's how you spell shoddy. It might have 2 D's. Hello, my name is Shoddy. I like 2 D's better.
Okay, so wait, so both Gucci
Bevo
and
bought the
Fox,
whip, which makes perfect sense.
you guys have 13. How much do you have left?
I got 5 left. Which, if we're doing partial ownership of the boat, I can do that, or I can get some of your guys' merch.
Hey, Shouty, my friend.
Friend.
Would you let me buy? What would be the price on the coughing bombs if I bought in bulk?
I can make one like every 5 minutes if I really focused on them. How many are you looking to buy?
Well, I was considering 10 if there was some sort of discount involved.
Let me see how fast and how many I can make easily. So he is a crafter. Coughing
yeah.
bombs are something he crafts.
I forgot that was a thing.
So he is going to go ahead. He has a +8. And let's see how many he can craft in 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so he did not do the best with crafting, so he can't really give you a discount on them.
Ah, damn.
But he was able to craft 5 more.
Okay, so there's 6 in existence right now. So that's cool.
But by the end of the day, if you really wanted more, he could spend time crafting. But
yeah, I was just
he had made his crafting check.
Yeah, I was just trying to see what I could get. Okay, well, it sounds like we have the boat sorted. You got the whip, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gone because there's only one of those.
Okay.
That's why I was saying we should probably grab the brass knuckles before they go.
I have
in case they get replaced.
I have 10 left.
My merchandise stays with me until it is sold, though I do sell to many different buyers.
Yeah, so definitely buy it now.
Yeah, I got it. So now I gotta figure out the.
How we doing on
You just want to go halfsies with me, Bryson? 5 and 5.
Yeah.
All right. I've got 7 coins left.
I'll pick up at least 1 coughing bomb for now.
Gucci.
Do you want to hold on to it, Bryson?
I'm gonna have you hold
on. All right. I cloned 1. Oh, never mind. You already did.
Also, I know you have your mumbler mask. I took back the other.
Yeah, does the merch have an effect? Did Gucci notice anything when he was wearing that? The new mumbler?
And it changes his voice to sound like his favorite fighter. They are cosmetic items.
Okay.
You may use them for funsies, and you might see other trainers wearing them at some point.
Yeah, I'll keep wearing my beret since I don't have a hat yet. Just to see if, merchandising and all that. It says wear this and find out.
Merch.
I
think I'm good.
How many more points do you have, Elite?
5.
All right, Bryson, hear me out. I have 7 points left. I say we put our points together and either buy 2 of the Berserker Claws
There's only one.
or 6 coughing bombs.
Gucci, there's only 1 claw.
Oh,
only
really?
One claw. That's a unique item.
The
The coughing bombs, he can make more of them throughout the day. He did not make the Berserker Claws. He made the coughing bombs.
I assume our merch is just going to be like in the back eventually.
How much does everyone else have?
I've got 11 left right now. I was waiting to see what y'all's plans were.
To answer Fox's question, you see the stuff in the back. I have 4 bags. Old merchandise, so stuff you did not buy.
Oh.
Rare items are things he does not craft. Trainer items are like, the cosmetic things. And then secret shop merchandise are things he crafts.
All right.
Yeah.
I have an idea then. Bevo, how many points do you have left?
5.
All right. Fox, why don't you buy the claws, and then we'll
Ah.
put the rest of our points together and buy coughing bombs.
Well, he's gonna get new items eventually. I feel like we should hold on to some of our points. Like I can buy them. I got the money
keep
for it.
our credit.
Yeah, I assume so.
You will get credit once per session, basically.
Yeah, I'd say I bought one. I'd say you guys like each buy one, and then I'll pay for these.
I bought the claws already.
Oh, you did? Oh, awesome. Then these are gone. Then you don't need that.
And take them.
I'll grab another coughing bomb for whoever might need one. So I'm at 9.
All right,
And the boat bead is gone too, I assume.
Yeah, Gucci
Yep.
has a boat.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and put your name on it, and then roll me a d6.
On the card.
Yep.
I'll put these, and these go in trainer items, right? Yeah.
6.
Fucking sick
You
boat.
get
Oh,
to pick
dude.
what kind of. Do you want a large ship, a sailboat, a rowboat, or do you want to have a shipwreck?
Wait,
Or
Gucci,
a
Gucci,
what? I'm sorry.
get
Or a
A
what?
shipwreck.
Do
you want
I'm
to
gonna
destroy
go with
both?
the other ones, Bob.
Wait.
Okay. Large
Gucci.
ship, small sailboat, or a rowboat?
Okay, what does Mr. Briney's Wingle speedboat count as?
I think that's a small sailboat.
All right. Can I just ask a quick question?
If we get that.
Does the choice of the what I pick affect how many people I can have on it?
Yes, the rowboat cannot hit 4 people.
Oh, well, oh yeah, all right.
Well, I'm not going to get a rowboat, so I'm going to get something like a sailboat or something. Like how many people can they fit? Run me through my options.
Okay.
Yeah, what is a large boat? Is kind of like, is it like kind of like a small yacht, like in the Pokemon movies, like a double layer?
Give me a moment.
There's
Sorry.
no point in setting out on an adventure if I can only have like 2 people with me and not the 4th person.
All right,
Okay,
guys, draw
this
straws. The
is
other
a
one has to
small
walk.
sailboat.
Right.
There are other options.
That's a small sailboat?
Yes. Would you
Oh,
like to see a
shit.
large ship?
Yes.
Hold on, I wasn't looking.
It's pretty
Oh,
big.
it's still there.
Okay, I'm looking. That's a small sailboat.
That's a small. This is a large ship.
We get it all.
Like,
Oh
All right,
my
yeah,
fucking
Oh
god.
my god.
I don't
We
need
can have
one of
the
those.
Flying Dutchman?
The difference is that you guys could potentially man the small sail ship and make it work. This thing you'll have
Yeah.
to pay a crew.
Yeah, he's probably right.
Yeah, no, I'm good on the big one. I'm good.
It's very fun. How much could we sell it for?
That's a good question.
Again,
Oh,
they
I
are in
assume we'll take the
Vermilion
small.
massively selling the ships off for some reason. You don't know why. They're trying to get rid of them, so no one's in the market right now to buy these.
Right. Out of curiosity, Shouty, my friend, you said you were a crafter. What wares can you craft?
I mainly stick to things that are small and very useful, like these smoke bombs. But I've also crafted some lotions and potions, but not quite as good as a certain individual in another town. There are other things that I can do though. So, like small items, things that I could put together in a day.
Interesting. What could you do with a nugget?
A nugget. Hmm. That is an interesting idea. It is a very hard object, yes?
Quite dense.
It
And
would require
shiny.
some experimentation. I have not made something out of a nugget before. Typically, most people do not want to part with them. They
Well,
are
you
currency in many places. Crafting with them is not a common occurrence. Maybe something made of gold itself.
Okay, so he wants me to turn the nugget into something, then bring it to him?
No,
Is
so
that what I understand?
basically put, if you give him a nugget, so how much what was the value on a nugget?
Nugget's a 6.
Okay, nugget's a 6. So he would roll a d20,
Hmm.
add the 6 for the value of the nugget, add the 8 for his crafting bonus, and then I would find an item that would be worth the value of what he crafted. So it
All
should,
right.
in theory, always be more valuable than the item that you gave to him.
I trust you, Shouty. You're a very stand-up individual.
Okay.
Let me see what you can do with that.
Okay, so for the moment, he will.
Yeah,
just
we can put this, we can table this for now and do it at
use
the end.
secret
But
shop merchandise, and just for
I'm
my
just curious what he
sanity,
can do.
just roll his d20 now. So adding
Crush it, Shoddy.
17,
Good Shoddy.
27, 31. Okay, so it would have a value of 31.
I like the sound of that. That can buy at least 6 Oreos. 5 Oreos. These are
But
for
when you
Shoddy.
sell it, it would be sold for like 15. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably going to be awesome, I hope. So.
sailboats, large
All right.
ships.
Did somebody not buy a smoke bomb yet?
I did. Where do we
Okay.
write that? How many credits do we have left?
I'm just gonna write it in my.
You may write it wherever you'd like. As
notes.
long as you have a way of tracking it, I'm cool.
I'm gonna probably write it in my key items section since I have the note cards anyway. So shoddy shop, I've got 9 credits.
In case someone wanted to see what a rowboat looked like.
I gotta take Rosie out to go shit really fast. I'll be
Yeah,
right
go
back.
for it. Shoddy shop, credit 9. I should probably write it up here actually. Let's see. Oh, I still have an elite ball sack balloon. Oh, there's my point card. I have it up here in key items.
What?
Yeah, I took the balloon that somebody had made during your last match. See, 9 points. 9 points. Okay. So you don't have a smoke bomb, right, Elite? Okay, here. I think that means everyone has one. Did you buy one, Bevo?
I did, but I think the game
Oh, glitched out.
glitched out, and I don't know where the fuck it went.
Yeah, here.
How to make it big?
Yeah, just so we all have a smoke bomb if we need to get out of danger. Make sure that's in your inventory. You can't use it from your bag.
I think our bags are all.
Well, yeah, but you have to like dig in there and get it. Like you can't use it immediately if it's not on your person. It's got to be in your hand to use immediately. So I would put some more shit in your hand since you're not full yet. 7, 8.
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, you can carry 12 things in your hand, so might as well. You know what? Burning my luck to get rid of that Mars Shadow and Hercule Satan was definitely worth it.
Yeah,
Or not Hercule Satan. That Titan was gonna fuck me up.
Yep. And yep. I'm not even gonna tell you what their abilities were.
I assume it's gonna be multi-type.
Each of the trainers has a different ability. So.
Oh, is he guts? Damn that.
PK Hex.
Oh, the trainer's ability.
Trainers have abilities, kind of like you guys have abilities.
Can I know what Hercule Satan's was? I put money on him.
Nope. Because you might see him again.
Well,
oh, yay!
We're gonna see Cena again.
You might see him again.
He had a will be.
No, we won't.
Well played.
All right. Oh, gentlemen, Gucci's not here right now. Feel like we should.
Okay.
Each other's Pokemon.
What?
You guys have 5 minutes before the Royal Rumble occurs. I'm gonna go take a piss and grab something to drink. When you have decided, make a copy of your Pokemon card and then put it face down near your trainer on the arena.
Oh, I see.
So move your trainer over here as well. That way no one knows which Pokemon you brought. Make a copy of the Pokemon.
So,
okay?
Yeah, like
what's that?
Header, like.
Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. And
I'm
if
pretty
Gucci
sure,
wasn't
I'm
here for it, he can have
positive Elite's bringing that Pichu. Guaranteed. All right, so that. Oh, he's getting his items. I was like, Bevo, no.
Quit looking.
Well, I've just got
a.
I've just got a bird's eye view. I got to scout out the competition, man.
Oh, zoom the fuck in.
Oh, okay. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, I flipped mine.
Well, you made a copy, right?
No.
Yeah, make a copy. That's what Kingler wanted. So he wanted us to be able to look at our teams to.
Yeah.
Here's. He has 1 point.
All right, I'm gonna go down here and paste it. You guys can look at my team. Oh, let me get cards out of the way. Probably confusing.
What the fuck? OneDrive, I hate you.
What'd it do?
I had the Pokemon type chart saved on here, and now it's gone.
There you go. Now you can better see my boys.
But all you need to do is successfully log in.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah.
All right, I'm pretty happy with my pick. I think I'm gonna move mine over to the Royal Rumble zone. Well, it was excellent being a part of Team Trickster Dust. But now the battle is between us all.
So, type chart.
Kaipu desu. Oh no, I got a couple sneakies. Could be anybody. Could even be Sylveon.
Give me a vote.
It could be a boat. We own a boat. We don't know what it looks like yet, though. It's not a shipwreck, so that's good. That would have been really fucking funny. Although it might have had some cool items on it, granted. Oh, by the way, Bruno had mentioned landmines on the route south of us.
Can
So,
Umbreon like sense those or things? Or...
if we had a Luxray, it definitely could see it. Maybe Espeon could help. Spoons probably could help. Does anybody have like magnetism abilities? Maybe Beldum could. I have to look at Beldum's Bulbapedia page, see what it can do.
Electro can just bullet feed the field and try and set some off.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, Electrode's part landmine, so I feel like it would resist the explosions. Also, I don't think I need Booker T's Wikipedia page open anymore.
Oh wait, Electrode can shoot it with Bullet Seed, and Mischievous can just fly through and like carve out a path. Because normal type explosion doesn't work on Ghost.
I assume they're normal type. What if they're Steel or something?
Well, that's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
Good point. The need to eat and a way of wait, what? Oh, Beldum can eat?
Ow.
Okay, all right. Okay, here's the thing. So Beldum, apparently its cells are made up of magnets. It uses magnetism to move and communicate. Interesting. Oh, okay. All right. When enraged, it can cause nearby machines to break from strong magnetism. I think Beldum might be able to get us through that minefield.
Are we putting items over? Just remember.
I mean, if your Pokemon's got an item equipped, yeah. I just put it face down again. I would just again make a copy of it. Interesting. Okay, I think Beldam could potentially get us through that minefield. Because apparently its magnetism can break machinery. I'd say it's our best shot. Unless we think we can just blow them up. It's like it says... What? Are you back, Kingler?
Okay. Yeah, what's up? Just eating crackers.
Oh, sorry. So Beldam can like create like a large magnetic field.
I've been listening.
Okay.
I'm fine with the logic.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if it would cause them to detonate or if they would just like break. I guess we'll find out. Thanks, Bulbapedia. What's that, Elite?
This is really about to go one.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I look forward to it. I'm curious which Pokemon you guys have brought to the shenanigans. Oh God, I forgot that fucking Hitoshi has a goddamn Urshifu. Jesus.
Which kind?
The dark one.
Dark type.
So me and you have the best shot, unless it's got something real spicy.
Spicy.
Elite's probably in the most danger from it because is it faster than Alakazam? No, actually, Gucci's in the most danger from it.
Alakazam is faster than Urshifu baseline.
Okay,
You
so
do not know how they were trained, though.
I see. While we're just sitting around, what's Satoshi looking at? Is he acting shifty again?
Kiyoshi is looking around the room. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
What the hell is he looking for? Man, I got this dude by the balls.
Okay. You see more frequently, he's looking not at the arena or the people. He tends to periodically glance at Sabrina and then glance towards the roof.
Interesting.
My God, they're gonna join the 2-story high club.
At the roof, because like I'm thinking Hitoshi or Kiyoshi. What's his name? I thought it was Hitoshi. The Kiyoshi Warriors are plotting something.
Let me make his token. Kiyoshi. Oops, I even misspelled his own freaking name.
Because I remember I Googled it earlier and I immediately forgot.
That's okay.
Interesting.
I had to look it up. I'm assuming you guys don't need me to label Sabrina and Bruno, right? Okay.
Just for measurement.
If I did hilarious and Bruno made it through.
I was convinced he was going to die first. Well, you got a 20 on the first one, so I was like, well, he probably blew his load a little early. He was a bit drained from that gallon he gave to Argo.
the perfect specimen.
Like perfectly level across. Like it's even doing that like thing where the water tension like makes it bow out a little bit.
I thought he was going to come back, and it would have been funny putting him into the match with the other three fighters.
That would have been awesome.
Seeing what he would have done.
Use pea spray.
He would have been like, "Go cricket tot." Or
no, I think my initial thought was he was gonna like knock somebody out and go in with their Pokemon. Like wear a mask.
Hey, can
but he got Bruno. It's just like oof.
Yeah, he
rolled I'm back. What I miss?
Real quick, can I roll this? Big grunt.
I
One more
heard
time.
roll for T.
Dang
I
it!
was like,
This
you
is
want
stupid
the
my
T?
phone. Can I roll to see if there's any Team Rocket?
Oh, is there anyone suspicious in the crowd?
Are
Okay,
there
go
pitches in the crowd?
Oh,
Go
where's
ahead.
Brock, by the way, also?
Okay, Bevo, go ahead and roll with
Oh, sorry.
advantage as you look
Oh.
throughout the crowd.
What a waste.
Also, Gucci, take like 5 minutes to look at our team.
Yeah.
5 minutes for what?
Look at our
5 minutes
teams.
to check out our teams, and then when you
Okay.
got your own Pokemon,
You
copy
see
it,
a
put it
certain
face down.
individual who looks faintly familiar in the crowd. Oops, I dragged him to the wrong area. Ah,
Dad?
Hey! Oh, he's got a foamy finger!
My God, he's
Oh,
alive!
wow. What happened to his face? I thought
my
we put it back
God.
together.
Jesus.
Ah,
are you
did he
alright?
go to a doctor?
He went to
Well-
us. That's who he went to.
I mean, y'all operated on him. You
Well, he
saved
went
his
to the
life,
hospital.
and then he made it to the Celadon Hospital.
Ah.
Is that a voicing on it? What is that on his throat?
Is that a built-in Saiyan Scouter?
No, that's just like a horribly scarred up face.
So that picture part comes from Genesect. So I just took part of Genesect's eye.
A quick question. So, am I picking one Pokemon?
One
You're
Pokemon.
gonna fight
Hit
all
it.
of us in a
Make
Royal
a
Rumble.
copy of it and move it up here, such that people don't know which one it is.
Yeah, flip it over.
Yeah,
Can I
copy
run
it,
up-
flip it over. And if they have an item, just copy that and flip it over as well.
Can I run up to Brock real quick? Like, dude.
Yeah, I definitely want to go chat
Hey,
up Brock for a minute.
He's in the audience, and you're all preparing for your fight, so
That's
you
true.
see him, but you can't
Okay,
quite.
I know
talk
he's
about
here.
him. You know he's here. Just gonna-
Yeah, I'll look. I'll see what hotel he's staying in later.
Also, I rolled a 13. Does that give me anything in like Team Rocket or? Yeah.
Damn hiccups.
You saw him.
I had already used my my thing on the Hitoshi thing, so I forgot about that.
You saw him. You
What a
were
waste
able
of a
to make out
19.
what he looks like, and that he clearly has some
Oh.
modification since you last saw him.
Well,
Honestly-
Elite was looking for like suspicious, like rocket goons or anything.
Oh, you don't immediately see any Team Rocket goons in the crowd. However, you do see a bunch of trainers who might not necessarily be Team Rocket, but might not be good.
The good Rockets or the bad Rockets?
Yes.
The sports ballers or the bad ballers?
The ones I'm trying to fuck or the ones that need to get fucked?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like we have advantage looking for Jesse's hair.
It's very obvious that you can't make out Jesse and James.
All right, cool. We're good then.
Cassidy and Mitch.
I
You're
assume-
not quite sure on Mitch and Cassidy, who is now
I'm
Myth.
gonna fill the guy or the gang in on like Hitoshi. He's like checking. He keeps looking over at Sabrina, looking at the rooftop. I feel like he's plotting something, like something shady. So just keep an eye out. Maybe like after, depending who ends up in the Royal Rumble, we should probably go investigate that.
Based on your rolls, you guys can see one of the other NPCs that is actually out here.
Ooh, is another NPC?
Oh, I got my music picked out if I win.
Oh, fucking dude, this guy rules.
So,
Who is
you
Get
guys
back
see
here.
an
Wait, I'm trying to look at him.
additional
No.
Wait, who is that?
Oh, he's a bad man. Oh,
How come I-
Hitoshi, you rat! You're working with them.
How come I've never seen this dude before at all?
Because he's custom.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
look. Honestly, you're
I
doing
even named
pretty
him.
good with the generated thing.
It takes some time, but it works.
Oh shit, was I not supposed to see what his name was?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
That is
It
a
wouldn't be labeled
giant
otherwise.
ass forehead. That's a 7 head.
Dude, he's going Super Saiyan like 11.
Take a guess what anime I plugged in to help get this picture.
Demon Slayer.
Hunter x
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hunter.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh and
My
I
Hero
don't know, it's a lot of
Academia.
belts. So Yu-Gi-Oh's coming to mind.
I used Hunter x
I mean-
Hunter. So
Oh, the vest. It's Hisoka's vest.
there you go.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Suck it, everyone else. I didn't even notice the vest. I just guessed.
I like him well enough. He's kind of cool.
I'm like, Let's see, spiky hair, gray hair, little fangs. Yeah, that's gone in Kua.
Yeah, they kind of fused. Yeah, it's the vest that got me. Neat. I like him. So where is he? Like, what's he?
Oh, he's in the audience. He's kind of just in the back of the crowd looking around.
Okay.
Eating
Interesting.
popcorn.
He's one of the individuals that seems like might not necessarily be a good individual.
What do you mean? He's an upstanding young man.
Oh yes, an upstanding. He's definitely standing up.
I thought he was sitting down.
But
Not with
point.
that hair. It's gonna be poking holes in the back of the chair.
I bet you've never lost a game of Who's the Antag.
To be fair, we thought the small innocent child was a bad person.
Oh God.
Well, I won't say we.
Well,
Taylor forgot about
Gucci and Elite did. I was too busy eating puss,
The
and you were drunk after him.
murderers and child assaulters.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain this just gently
Please.
because it's not going to be like the just D20 blah, or like the fights you've done previously. Because obviously I've let y'all get away with a little bit of bullshit, but since you're
Wait.
fighting each other, we're gonna be a little bit more structured.
Play the Sun
Okay.
and Moon battle royale theme. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway,
If Bryson would like to pull it up, feel free. That sounds good.
Wait, what else am I
So
doing?
the four of
the Sun
you,
and Moon like royale theme.
we will determine order based
If you
upon
can.
each of you rolling a D20, and then we will order you. And I'm gonna make copies of each of you.
Clink, clink.
Anyone roll?
No, I heard clinking noises, so I assume you were doing
Okay.
something.
Yeah, I've made copies of your tokens. So everyone give me a D20 roll. We'll go highest to lowest for trainer actions.
G.
That's no.
Me.
I can't.
14. 1493. Bryson.
And Elite was doing the thingy.
Oh, you can't find the. Okay.
That's okay.
Did find this.
Me, trainer action first, I guess.
Jesus, what is
I
that?
love it. It's like a dubstep
Who's
Okay.
Guzma?
remix.
That actually works.
It's Guzma. It'll get good, I promise.
Oh no, it's good. Yeah, I don't remember it having that blank.
Yeah, I thought you were just gonna torture our ears for a moment.
No, it's like a dubstep cover thing.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought it was.
Okay, so you get one trainer action, not the sometimes me allowing you to do 3 because they were funny. We will go left to right. So Fox, Gucci, Bryson, Bevo. That's the order that you guys rolled. Okay, that's why those are there.
We'll use Argo as the track for it.
Oh.
Oh no!
No.
Undo, redo.
How'd you
Hurry.
pull that one off?
I don't know. You moved
Okay,
you moved
was it-
Argo, and apparently you moved the table with it.
Oh, is he glued to it?
I don't
think-
know.
I think
Or did
that's
somebody
probably
unlock-
unlocked.
Oh, somebody
Okay.
unlocked it, I see.
Okay.
Anyway,
we're
we'll
good.
use Argo as the tracker for...
Okay, Argo will be the tracker. Okay, that's fine. That works. We'll lock each of these characters carefully.
Wrong game.
Okay. Your Pokemon will act on your turn. Yes, I know you have a speed stat for my sanity. Aside from that, it is a regular fight. If you are knocked out, your Pokemon is unconscious, and you are unconscious, you lose. Or if you are both thrown out of the ring, which means going over the actual ropes. Okay. If you're trying to throw a Pokemon, it is a strength check. A Pokemon just has a natural 20 roll for their strength.
To resist?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, for like resisting and stuff. If the Pokemon happens to weigh like 2,000 pounds, you cannot throw it.
Go
So
Cosmoem.
if someone brought in Cosmoem
Just
or,
get sucked
or like
into the
Groudon or
void.
something, but I don't think anyone has something that heavy, so I think we're okay.
Yeah, I think the heaviest we got is Pinsir.
Yeah, I'm not.
Maybe
I'm not
Beldum?
sure.
Will Lord.
Will.
Yeah, looking through, I don't think anyone has anything that someone would not be able to throw reasonably. So,
Oh,
with that said,
I forgot my coach.
the winner of this match will gain 5 reputation. All right, first is 5, second is 4, then 3, and then 2. We will also divvy out 50 experience, 30 experience, 20 experience, and 0 experience.
Aw,
Ooh, that's
not
rough.
even pity experience.
Not
Damn.
even pity experience.
Brutal. Well, now I'm gonna feel bad for whoever dies first.
Damn,
Probably.
at least give them a pity gold.
Again, try to give you guys motivation to actually, try and not just give it to someone.
So, all right, does your standing determine what place you were knocked out in, or how many kills you got?
Knockout.
It's knocked out.
Okay,
So first knocked out gets none. 20, 30, 50.
got it.
Yep.
Okay, so items. What are the rules?
Again, trainer actions. You guys can throw money at this if you want.
Gentlemen?
Remember, your friends are playing too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm putting it up. It's like, are we having an agreement, or are we just going balls to the walls?
Hey, let's say agreement. Oh, got no bullshitting, no that. Try to duke it out.
All right, no items then.
Last time I trusted someone, I was drugged. Sorry.
Wait, what do you mean? I wasn't there. I wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
no items. I say no.
Last time I trusted somebody, I got covered in lube.
So bad. So
That's just me. I
you guys can
That's fine.
decide, and obviously you
Well,
guys.
I mean, if they break that rule, Elite, then
Yep.
we'll use items.
well, I mean, is it all? I mean, Gucci didn't bring an item.
You guys are
Oh,
that
no,
like
no,
just,
I mean,
discussion before the match starts. So
like potions and stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
If your
potions-
Pokemon's got something equipped, please equip something to it.
okay. Potion stuff, no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry,
Okay.
like no outside, no smoke bombs, no potions, no.
Oh yeah, no, no.
Are we treating like steel chairs and shit? That's probably okay.
you can go grab a steel chair. Again,
Okay.
you have 12 health. If you're attacking a person, you roll a d6 for damage against them.
All right. I'm just gonna put 12 of 12 on my guy's name, just to keep it easy.
A steel chair deals steel type damage. You can also grab other things that it will do other types of damage.
Go bleach.
If you want to grab a vial of acid from underneath, you could.
God, what the hell's under there?
Again, anything you can imagine that might be
There's
under there that would
There's
be
a lot of
useful.
bad shit under there. All
It
right.
is well stocked.
Trixie!
Buster,
Get the table!
All right.
Okay.
best
Going
of
left
luck,
to
gentlemen.
right.
The best batter win.
Okay.
Good luck, everybody else.
Jay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Masked Mumbler, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Alex Evergreen, are you ready?
Ready.
Trixie, are you ready? Let's get ready to rumble!
I'll just put my card down here. Out of the way. All right. Reveal on 3.
3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay.
I knew it, Bevo. I fucking knew it.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay. Oh yeah. So
I'll
in the
give you
event
a fairy
blunder
feather.
policy,
That was his like
goes
specialty
first.
fairy item
Oh,
he got from. So
Yes.
I got. Where did I get this flying one?
You got that from a pile, a reward.
Oh yeah, I rolled the 20. That's right.
Yeah,
Say
times.
Kingler about the blunder.
I
policy?
think. Don't
if
you have
that-
a specialty item?
I
Oh, you have
do,
the
but
Mystic
yeah,
Water.
but-
Yeah.
If that procs, you will just go first for the rest of the match. We'll just swap you to be in front of Jay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just gonna play this song.
I will let y'all conduct this. Let's see how well people remember combat.
All right.
Well-
To be fair, like it's gonna no hard feelings. It's gonna be bad regardless who gets knocked out. But we're also up against a dark type Urshifu, so I'm gonna Fire Fang Sinistcha.
And
That's
Jay
75.
strikes first against Masked Mumbler with a Fire Fang.
Got a dodge, Gucci.
There we go.
No dodge. All right, I'm gonna roll 2d10s for burn and flinch. I'm gonna roll one individually. So burn. Nothing. Flinch. Nothing. All right. Fire Fang is currently 65 damage. Yep, 65 damage, super effective. So 130.
That's dead.
Sorry, Gucci.
Okay, Sinistcha faints. You're still here though.
Yeah, you're still in the match. So you can like fucking break my neck. Zorwa, buddy, would you mind going fetching me something fun from under the ring? Whip, 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 whip. I assume it's just gonna throw it out randomly.
Zora gets teleported away because
Aw.
that's technically interfering with the fight.
I just want him to throw shit in the ring for everybody to use. Alright, fine. I'll hop down and go get something from under the ring.
Okay.
Under the ropes.
Okay, so you can grab an item to bring out for next round, but for this round you are currently under the ring.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I just
Jay
want to
has
play with all the
acted.
toys we got.
Alice, Masked Mumbler, you're up.
Can I shoot Manectric with a pulse rifle?
Jesus Christ! Why?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I pull the pulse rifle from under the stage and then shoot at Manectric?
Wait, it takes a turn to get a thing out from under the ring.
Well, I have one in my inventory. Do I have to pull it out, or can I just pull it out of my
Is it
pocket?
in your hand? It's in your backpack?
It's in your backpack, isn't it?
If it's in your backpack, you can take it out this
I
turn.
feel like you
Fire
guys
attack.
deleted it. Yeah, you guys deleted it for me because you didn't want me to use it anymore.
Oh, well, you're supposed to have one. But...
Here. Here's your
Oh,
ball.
wait, no, it's right here. I'm sorry. It was right over above my name.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then yeah, I guess
He
you
has
have
it
it
with
on
him.
you.
Yeah, he has it on him.
I didn't know we were using guns.
Well, we did say no help, like oceans or whatever. Remember?
I mean,
Okay.
what else am I gonna do? Pull some nunchucks out of my ass? I don't have.
I don't know. I wanted Zorba to throw items into the ring just for funsies, but apparently that's not allowed. Also, teleport shouldn't work on a dark type.
Oh, I don't know.
I was
Sabrina
just gonna-
glares at you and her eyes flare for a moment there, Jay.
I don't know. Can I throw in a
My
piece
heart
of
flutters.
Can I throw in a slab of concrete for Scizor to hit him with a ground type or something? I don't know.
I mean, Gucci, you can effectively. I mean, like, we're not saying you can't shoot.
As long as you go under the ropes, you're not out, right, Kingling?
You can go, basically, you can go grab something.
Yeah, go grab
Like
something.
I
from
had
underneath.
Beware changes strength to be a steel type move with a
Yeah.
steel bar.
Like if you get a steel chair, you'll deal steel damage with your
Hold on.
personal swing.
Hold on 1 second. I think I have an idea.
And again, after 3 turns, your Pokemon can like wake up. So
Oh, I see.
it's
Oh,
out.
you
It's
only-
been out
He
one
only
turn
weighs
now.
88 pounds. Oh, dude, I'm sliding in there and throwing him out of the ring. He
Yeah,
only weighs
all your
88
Pokemon are
pounds.
light.
Wait, who are you going after?
Manectric.
What?
Okay.
I took you out for the team, Gucci. You stand no chance against that Urshifu. What a
I want to
bastard.
throw him past the 5th row.
Damn, fuck. I heard that barking spider. Okay. I mean, go
Is this
for it, I
allowed,
guess.
Kingler, or?
Yeah, you can throw Pokemon. Absolutely.
That's a good Matt. That's a good mic.
All right. Throw him.
All right,
6.
rolling contested. 7. Man, I feel like catching a Magnetric should be fucking impossible. It's barely. Holy shit.
Not
Magnetric was
quite
like
able to throw Manectric.
Manectric was like smugly looking around, just like, oh shit.
So Sinistra has been out for 1 round currently. After 3 rounds, they can try to wake up. I'm gonna move one of these over.
Oh, that would work. Yeah, yeah.
So 1 round.
We'll
Once that
grab
hits
one
3,
for
you can make a
everybody.
recovery check.
Here we go. Can this go down to 0?
I think so.
I'm just gonna. Can I just flip the whole thing? Ah, perfect. That'll work. All right.
It is turn.
Yeah. Oh, were you going to? Oh, you tried to throw me. So next is Bevo, or no, Elite.
Elite.
Because I know what's gonna happen, and I that item Trixie gave to her. And how
What is Scizor getting out of this?
Scizor doesn't have a fairy move.
Yeah, it turns him into a fairy type, though. Wait, so are you Steel Bug Fairy?
Steel Bug Fairy. I don't know the type matchup for that. I'd have to think that one out when we.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
Oh, so it doesn't know. Okay, so I mean, I'm still using.
What are you gonna do with your trainer? Oh, is that how much is getting bet on us? Damn.
No, that's just money that will slowly be bet each round. I will be betting depending on how the crowd feels.
Oh, are we gonna do after this round? Are we gonna do like a hype meter?
Yep.
Hype
You
roll?
will each do a hype roll, and then they will bet on you based upon your rolls.
I'm going to try to box.
Oh, I'm under the ring. Sorry, I'm getting an item.
Try to toss.
You can.
Rumble.
I love it. Go get him.
Yeah, strength check. It is a
19.
Contested, Trixie.
Oh, you big strong man.
Must have been learning something from that match you had with
against the Incineroar.
Washington. In fact, you see
land with style,
and the audience look over at you.
Coatless.
A little bit of a smile. He looks as if he's naked because he's not wearing his signature tweed jacket.
Hang on. Can I roll dexterity to try a saving landing like years ago, Kofi Kingston?
Oh, try to like make it like
land on my
fucking
hand.
awesome.
As your trainer action, sure.
I like it.
What does he need to roll?
I will say 12 or higher.
To at least not land right on his head.
Damn.
Wow.
Yes, you can actually just describe how you rebound and then spring back into the arena.
I'm not even mad at that.
That was awesome. What a 20.
All right. So Royal Rumble, Budokai Tenkaichi, both feet have to hit the floor. I actually land on these lights, step up on the barricade, do a little step, and then hop back onto the apron and back into the ring.
Flinging glow sticks into the crowd.
I just want a high five, Trixie. I'm like that's just.
Damn, that was sweet.
It was fucking awesome. But then also, I'm not going to because I know.
Perfect segue into Scizor, aka Trixie's turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot your thing's name was Cisco.
Yeah. Okay, either way, it's resisted, but Cisco is going to use Wing Attack on Manectric.
Oi.
Ain't hit me.
I mean, this is true, but still. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a 1. I was like, fuck. All right, resisted. How much am I taking?
33.
Oh, that's in half already? Okay. Manectric. I keep looking at the wrong thing. How much health do you actually have? Ah.
I love you, my wrestling and dance partner. But I'm the one who is going to take down that Urshifu.
We'll see about that. Wait, why am I talking like that?
Inside my head. And then I will make Sabrina. She's only doing this for a show. If we're private, then you won't care.
She's playing hard to get.
Everyone go to make me a D20 check to see how if the crowd is behind you or not.
The crowd's not feeling it. Wow.
Okay.
Wow, it's elite. They are super into elite detection.
Okay. He's playing smart, like that Booker fella. Yeah. Okay.
Booker.
So,
He's a guy.
okay, Bevo gets a little bit bet on him, and Fox gets a little bit bet on him. Unfortunately, it looks like no one thinks that Alice and Green Geschnag has got this at the moment.
Womp womp.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. I'll be right back.
From the audience, you guys can hear some distinctive voices. Some of the opponents you might have knocked out earlier. You hear the Hogan yell,
I thought he was in jail.
I just broke out. You all suck. And,
Fuck you, Hogan.
The yards
Sabrina, can I have Zora silence this man?
And she doesn't respond, but you probably can have Zora go after him.
Oh, a dark pulse.
Okay.
Thundershock him too.
Hogan, you phony! If you would have won, you had to partner with a dark type Urshifu.
Sparky. Thundershock Hulk Hogan.
Okay, so Hogan takes a set of abuse by enough different individuals, Dark Pulse, Thundershocks, and he starts running with his yellow trunks on, and it's like, I'll be back. You can't stop the Hulk Nation. And he runs on out.
We can try.
Oh, but osteoporosis can.
Oh God. Dun, dun. Did Trixie do an action yet? Or is that the recovery bounce?
Trixie did the recovery.
The cool flippy flop.
Gotcha.
Okay. It is back to turn order.
Okay. What do I see under the ring here?
Anything you can imagine that would be reasonable underneath the ring.
Something that do fighting damage, perhaps?
You find some boxing gloves.
Cool. Yeah, fuck it. I'll bring out the gloves.
All right. You have a pair of boxing gloves. They're quite overweight, extremely heavy, and they seem to have some kind of wire around them as well.
Wire?
Yep.
Oh God, are they like barbed? Jesus, I don't want to kill the fucking thing. Okay, is it my action to get back into the ring?
It's your action to get back into the ring.
All right,
put on the glove.
Back in. It's clobbering time.
Is CM Punk here?
He said the thing! Play the music!
All right, I'm trying to think of this strategically. I could explode Scizor, but I should really go after that Umbreon, because...
I want to argue that Umbreon's Detect is still going on.
New round.
You can't use it in successive turns.
Well, I mean, because I didn't get attacked.
New round.
I mean, you
Yeah, it's
used
a new
it.
round.
It's a new round.
But I will play devil's advocate here. Detect does have like +5 priority.
I mean, he used it last turn.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Would he have to do the 50-50 roll, or how are we doing that?
Don't do successive.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Shit.
All right.
At the same time, and it's like, no, you're on cooldown.
Okay, so cool. I would write that down.
I'm
for
not
future
dealing with
reference.
someone trying to roll a 1/16th chance to try to.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I mean it makes
Okay.
perfect sense for gameplay, but we'll just take notes. I'm gonna
Besides,
go ahead
it's
and
really powerful against a lot of things. So
yeah. I just feel like me or Bevo have the best chance against that Urshifu, so if one of us wins, I'm content. I'm
Not having-
sorry. What
not
does
having
Spoons do into a
carrier
dark type Urshifu?
I have other things besides that.
Oh yeah, Sobble's got this.
Come on, man.
All right. Anyway, Fire Fanging the Umbreon.
No. Okay.
Oh yeah.
it's a
You gotta
crit.
be kidding me.
So that'll be 130 damage.
Okay, well,
Damn. Come on, crowd. I like do the hype motion to the crowd. Hopefully they'll give me something at the end of this. So once we're out and we can't get back in the ring, right?
I mean, Umbreon is now down. So
Right. But so like if Elite or Gucci went out of the ring, they're out.
if they land feet down after going over the ropes, yes. So you got to basically
Alright.
throw them out or knock them unconscious by dealing 12 damage to them.
Cool. I just want to confirm the rules there. I mean, I used my trainer action already to get back in the ring with the gloves, so turn complete.
Okay. Go up
Stay
my
limber, Manetric. Speed's your asset.
So the crowd kind of goes crazy. Yeah, hit it with a fire fang. Who knew an electric type could get a fire move? I've never heard of that. Is that something new? I've heard of
Watch
thunder.
Animal Planet, you dumbasses.
Actually, yeah, Animal Planet in the Pokemon world's probably fucking awesome.
But it's directed by Professor Sycamore. I'm sick of him. He talks too much.
Yeah, but he's hot. And the ladies in the crowd fucking explode.
Ah.
So Gucci's next?
yeah, he's just getting water.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
I
Oh,
was
perfect.
working on that.
All right. What you looking for under there, Gucci?
So looks like these.
Next round, you'll have to make a recovery check for Sinistra.
Yeah, you'll grab whatever item it is. That's your player action for this round to get back in the ring, though.
Yep, and then equip it if you would like, or
I've got boxing gloves.
What would you like?
I'm gonna try and throw that Manectric out the ring again.
Okay,
I thought
so
you- we're not getting an item?
Nope, I'm trying to throw you out.
okay,
Oh, okay.
okay. Strength
Strength
checks
check.
go. Manetric is just flat 20.
16.
Manetric, dodge. Good dog.
That's tied. Reroll.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I feel
+4,
like we're
nine.
clashing like Dragon Ball Z in the middle of the ring.
he is a +4, so he has a 9 really.
No, I know, but that's awesome.
So, Manetric gets chucked outside of the ring. Okay. It will take a full turn for it to get back in.
Yeah.
So instead of attacking next turn, it can run in.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Shockwave wasn't an AoE move, was it?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. That's just the always miss one. I'm thinking of Discharge. That's what it is.
Yes, discharge is AoE. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And the toss, Doctor. And the toss me out.
Try me.
Okay, strength check.
Advantage strength.
Advantage.
That's my ability.
That's his ability. Okay,
So,
13 beats an 8. And I don't think you'll have enough of bonuses. So yeah. Yeah, so you can't throw him out. He's able to resist you attempting to throw him out.
I just give I give him like a seductive wink. It's like, you're mine next turn.
Don't you dare.
Wait, yeah, Umbreon got knocked out this round, right? Yeah, so that's a 1. Yeah, just making sure. Okay. And it's Trixie's turn.
They're both knocked out, and Manetric's out of the ring.
Manetric is out of the ring. Umbreon's unconscious.
So
If
all three of us are in the
Alex,
ring right
Fox, or Gucci get thrown out and land on their feet outside, they are eliminated.
Just to show we're actually in the ropes. There we go. Wait, where'd your little like pedestal go?
Some of the
Or does your
pedestals
character
broke.
not have it? Weird.
I think his broke a while back.
Happens. I just didn't see blue at his feet.
For my trainer action, Trixie's going to set up the table in her corner.
Okay.
And then... I'm sorry. I love you. I try and Irish whip Jay into the table.
Ow. I don't know what that means. It sounds bad. Wait, I'm holding on to Elite.
You're not.
Oh,
aren't we like wrestling each other?
No, you guys, you stopped him from throwing.
Okay. I thought we were like
okay, so Vine Whip. Use dexterity check to correct. So you're gonna like whip him around the waist and throw him into the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a
Wait, where's
dex
the
check.
table?
He set it up in the corner.
Oh, okay. Dex versus strength, or how's it gonna work?
This will be dex versus dex, I suppose, since it's contested.
18.
Oh, that ain't looking good. Never mind.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
It's
you
a
have a
20.
bonus. All right.
20.
You
Yeah,
go to
30,
whip
20.
him, but he's able to grab the whip and just keep it from wrapping around him.
Oh yeah, you bought that whip, motherfucker. Wait, does that have glow sticks on it?
Boxes. This is
So out of curiosity, what are the various effects that the Vine Whip can do?
Just be creative.
Okay.
Like I think
that's what I figured that meant, but I didn't know if it had like
dex.
poison thorns or things like
Range
that.
grapple effect with Vine Whip makes perfect sense. But if there's maybe a tree branch you want to grab and swing from, go for it. That might work. Indiana Jones did lots of things with it. I mean, Indiana Ford. Sorry, Indiana Ford.
Okay, so I'm holding a whip.
You were able to push it away from your body. You kept it from wrapping around you.
Oh, okay. That was a dirty move, Trixie.
So that was Trixie's character action. And Scizor.
It's gonna be tough getting fucking Gucci out of the ring with his strength, though.
I'll just have Scizor like shoulder tackle Alex to do some damage.
I mean, you can fly. You could probably just airdrop him out.
Don't give him ideas.
Again, you have 12 health. Go ahead and give me an attack check.
Team Tricks to dust.
Make a dodge check.
He just tried to put you through a table. You're giving him ideas.
And you just tried to throw me out of the ring.
But don't give him ideas.
Roll a d6 for damage. Okay, you dealt 4 damage to Alex, so you have 8 health left, Alex, before you go unconscious.
I just realized I was rolling the wrong dice. Maybe that's what I was getting.
Wait, what were you rolling?
Oh, you roll a d20.
No. For the fight, I was rolling the d8.
Oh, when you were trying to do damage to that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, but you still got ones. God, that sucks.
8 HP. Okay. At the end of the round, the crowd is going to cheer for people. Everyone go to give me a D20 check. See how they're feeling about each
Oh,
other.
come on, crowd.
Motherfucker.
All right.
Gucci, you get one person who's like, yeah, they got it. Trixie, you got another person, an individual interested. Fox, you got two people who are like, okay, yeah, you probably got that. And the people who were betting on Bryson before, like, we bet on the wrong guy. That's all my money. I needed that for my mortgage.
Wait, so do the winners get the pot of the bets?
I have not explained what's going on with this.
Fascinating. All right. I guess like I'm more threatened by Gucci, but like Gucci is in danger if he goes into the final round.
You're in danger.
All right. So Manectric's back in, yeah.
Manetric can make it this turn to run in. Yes.
Okay.
It is
So he's
now back
in.
You have used
Hey,
your
can
action
he
to make
act?
it inside.
Okay. Thank you. Why is that getting stuck on Umbreon's head?
I don't know. It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
It's because the card's larger than the actual like art, just a little bit. So like you get the edges.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's invisible. That's what it
Yeah.
is. All right. I'm gonna chuck Elite out, I guess,
No,
because he's right
dude,
here.
Come on.
Like I want to get rid of Gucci, but
They
I
go
don't think
for
I can
Gucci.
outstrength them.
You have
Contested
advantage.
strength check.
Oh,
Oh.
Elite.
All right,
Gonna hold me
Elite,
off.
you hold them off.
I just shoved him
Manetric
back.
has made it back inside at the very least.
Yeah, we basically just like blocked each other's throws.
All right, you
I
two
was like,
seem
I
to be
respect
evenly
your
matched.
strength.
All right, Sinistra has been unconscious for 3 turns. Gucci, you can make a recovery check for Sinistra.
D20.
D20, higher than a 10. Got a 50-50, basically.
God,
Sinistra is still unconscious.
all my rolls tonight have been so low.
All right.
Yeah, that first like half of the night, I couldn't roll higher than a 6. It was bad. It was
All
bad.
right, you may make a trainer action. You've been attempting to throw Pokemon out. You threw out Manectric last round. It ran back in this round.
It ran back in.
That was
Yeah, but that was
its
its
Pokemon
action to get back in.
It did not get to attack. You could also just, wail on an individual to deal damage to them. So if you want to just punch Jay in the
There
head.
is a table in the corner, which is
There
fun.
is a table in the corner, too. That will turn any attack into a steel type attack.
Oh, I thought it'd be wood type.
Did you want
Oh,
to
is
be
it a steel table or a wood table?
Yeah, is it a wooden table or a steel table there, Trixie?
It's wooden.
Grass
It would be a grass type attack then. Extra splintery.
Yeah, it's gonna explode. Increases the hype factor by 2.
You know what? I got a better idea. I'm gonna throw him in that direction, but I'm gonna clear the table and the ropes, and I'm gonna throw him onto the steel catwalk entrance.
Okay, you're
And
going
let
for like
gravity make him hurt.
Wait, who's
going for
getting
like
thrown?
a long throw on someone. Who are you throwing?
Why?
Throwing Fox? Okay.
Fucking
Nope.
God! I need us to win this next round, Gucci.
Give me a strength check contested with Fox.
Tested strength. Go. How's that?
19?
21.
Oh.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
I
you
re-
got
I
like,
reverse and launch Gucci out of the fucking ring.
So wait, how did you get advantage?
I don't know if that counts.
He
I
has,
have advantage against people in like CQC situations. In
CQC.
strength. Close quarters combat. Advantage in strength chance against people,
Basically
objects,
when he's
Pokemon in a
literally
fight, pretty much.
fighting
When I'm
something.
brawling, yeah.
Well,
I've had
how
that-
close quarters is a whip?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of an open ring and a like close.
You just tried to grapple me. What do you mean? That's what that means.
He did not have advantage on the whip thing. If that's was the question from Trixie. Oh, and let me fix this.
I don't know if I can scroll back. I'm not sure if I rolled 2 or not for that.
Yeah, I'm parking spiders.
You knew. You knew they were there.
But so your last row,
I just saw it
Fox?
scurrying across the ground.
What's that? So the 19 would have been a grapple against Gucci. Yeah.
So
The whip
Gucci,
I
you
wouldn't
can't
get
have-
advantage on.
you kind of
'cause
have
it's-
Butterfingers.
I'm not
You're
fighting
unable
him.
to grab him for that round.
Oh, that's what a 1's gonna do for me? Damn.
Again, fighting with each of you. We're gonna play it as close to the ear
You
as
think
possible.
you know me?
That's fine. No, I like it.
And these are slightly different. All right.
I thought it was gonna get
Yo, Chess
Alright.
Juice, what's up? Thank you for
Bryson,
the raid.
Alex, you're up.
14 views. How you guys doing? Welcome on in,
send
guys.
my one.
to say damn.
My name is Bryson, aka Elite. I am a variety streamer doing some
So-
Pokemon D&D long session with my friends right now.
Would I also
Just
get
chilling.
advantage if I go
J-Mo, I
Louisiana
see you.
style? And since
Quinn is
he's
cool, I
of
see
the
you.
opposite sex, would that not make it a sexual conquest?
If you would like-
you
If you would like to
Sam,
somehow
Sam,
justify a
Sam,
sexual
Sam,
deviant, I have
I'm bad
no
at names.
problem
I
with that.
apologize. So
That is
We're moving on. I was
Please
just
don't be
asking a question.
mad.
Okay,
Welcome
good
in.
to
Also,
know
I
Thank you so
changed
much
yours to
for-
be on checks rather
follow.
than just dexterity.
Yeah, my mic is messed up.
I guess
Mike is kinda
Alabama
messed
style
up.
would
I
be
love
the word for it.
Yeah, so we're
So
kind of doing a long session
If
right
you
now.
had
We're going
like
for
done
5
what
hours.
Trixie did to
But
Trish
very much
earlier,
appreciate
and
Oh,
like
raid.
blew out her
done
titty.
the-
Best. What was your stream?
done the coochie throw, that would have been different.
Oh, I see. So you have to spin all your moves to be fucking disgusting.
Yes.
J-Mo,
Look,
what's
I
up?
really don't want you touching
Hello.
any of
Hello,
what I've
Tug.
got.
I'm reaching out regarding your
Basically, you
ship's
gotta live with
extended
your own
warranty.
choices when you use your ability.
We're not,
It
we're not
appears
in
to
the
be
deep south of
expired here.
Unova here.
Any more openings for that?
Okay. Alex, you are up. I've already
Okay.
increased your counter.
All right. So essentially, Fox is a threat.
What?
Well, you have advantage on.
I'm
Close.
trying to win it for the
Okay,
team.
I understand, but think of it as like, think of it like in my head, competition wise, I'm fighting you. You're the threat. I can't do anything to
I'd
you.
say Gucci's scarier than me.
Well, you have advantage.
He's gonna fucking rape you to death. He threw my Manectric like 20 feet outside the ring.
Okay, yeah, but I can't. I have to go up.
Look,
But
I've
me and
got, like,
Bryson,
wire
the
power
difference is
punch
me
blow.
and Bryson are buddies, and we own a boat.
All right, so team boat boys and trickster death.
Okay, I'm not trying to do the teaming thing.
All right,
'cause I
teams
feel
it
like
is, I
That's
guess.
not what I was.
I look over to
No.
Bevo and I nod.
No, that's not what I was saying. I'm essentially just saying. Fuck it, I'll throw Fox out of the ring. I don't care.
What?
I'm just run
Okay,
the
okay.
Just
Give
run
me
the-
an
All I'm trying to say is he
Right,
tried to
yeah.
throw you out last round.
Well, he tried to throw me out beforehand.
just
13.
double
Keep
die.
the cycle going.
Get the fuck off of me, damn you.
Yeah, just give it. Just,
Okay, 19. Okay, so you guys kind of like clash again, and he pushes you back again.
In.
This fucking like back and forth is really funny.
This is
to me, Charlie.
not quite what I anticipated, but okay.
But
Okay,
you
it is
understand
on
where I'm-
Trixie.
Like where I'm coming as like, yes, Gucci has like a higher chance, but Fox can like
Wait, what
double
did that
up.
say? Who's gonna donate $50? What did that say?
Fox has
What
like
was that?
Fox has a higher chance of winning
Oh.
because he can like have 2 strength checks. Fox is more of a threat in this than anybody else.
Bevo's a threat to me with that whip. I don't get a strength on that.
But if you're doing teams,
Well, you're the one who put teams out there. Just saying, I've been
I
ganged
didn't
up on
put
over
teams
here.
out there.
I've had to hold off like 6 attacks. The last
Trixie,
6
it is,
moves have
it
been
is
on
your
me.
turn. You have a wooden table set up in the corner. You have a whip out.
As you can
You
tell, we are very
have
heated.
had
We're having
no
fun
problem
with this.
so far. No one has attacked you.
But yeah. Also, so yeah, EFEDs. We're
I give
We're close.
Bevo
Yes, but we're
the
close.
trickster nod.
opening in 2 weeks. Okay, so opening in 2 weeks.
I like how the
Someone
siblings
try to
are
drink
teaming
EFED.
up.
Well, I'm about to be sexually assaulted by one, so I'm not really content with that. This isn't one of your Johto-E's animes. Oni-chan doesn't swing that way. Ridiculous.
It's 9 at my time, and we haven't even made it to the final part of this.
Perfect.
Well, at the very least, you guys should know I have plenty planned if this is the pace we're going at.
Good news.
Captain
I mean, we'll
Zeus,
probably definitely
thank
get to
you
the
again
final
for the
bout.
raid. Very much appreciate
Sure.
it. If you guys did not get,
Interaction.
or you already know,
I
just
run at
drop a
Alex,
follow.
duck, and then try to German suplex him over the rope.
Dude, why?
Okay,
There's
give me a
literally-
dexterity check.
Oh
Contested.
my god, dude, this is.
Contested dexterity. Go for it.
Oh,
This is
Okay,
fucking-
you fucking fly out of the
Dude.
ring and describe your exit to the arena. Because that was a 20.
I'd like Espion to ideally catch him before he hits the fucking ground, but I'll let the flight go.
do a flip.
How do you leave the arena there, Bryson?
Oh, wait, can he roll for a stunt landing? You
Sure,
might get
can
you
roll
might
for
get a
something
bunch of like
funny.
cheer for that.
Can
Do
I
some flips and
also
shit.
can I also try to like land on the light poster, seeing like he did it too, or?
I mean, he wasn't going to be eliminated for landing there.
Plus, not to be an asshole, I did roll 20.
Yeah, he did roll. That's fair.
Okay, you at least land on your feet there, sir, so you get to retain some dignity. And the crowd is like, "Oh, I had some money on him. Well, at least he's had some good bouts." So, you can join the crowd.
I leave. I leave.
Oh,
Aw.
I leave the arena.
it's supposed to be like a friendship, like hurrah moment. at the
Okay,
end.
well, Alex leaves his Umbreon, who
No.
slowly starts bleeding
No,
out.
I take my Umbreon with me.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm taking my Umbreon and going home.
Joking.
You don't see Alex. He's
And Scissor's action, wing attack, Manetric.
No dodge. Ow. Those are starting to hurt, you know.
Another 3/3, so 66 total damage.
Okie dokie. You know what? I'll just do it that way. I'll count up. Instead of doing math, because I'm an idiot. Right. So back in it. Back around, I think.
That was both my actions.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. You chucked. Well, it seems our alliance has ended here.
So Sinistra back in now.
He's got a roll for it.
When it's his
I'm
turn.
burning.
Oh, and it's his turn.
Oh wow. Okay. I burned all my good
That
rolls
was-
here.
12, 18, 20.
That
Wow.
was unfortunate.
All those would have been good.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to chuck Alice out of the ring, I guess. I'm gonna go for a big boxing glove punch and then just toss him over the rope.
All right, contested strength between the two of you.
Okay, strength. See if Gucci's massive girth outweighs a 10. Oh
Gucci
shit!
gets
All
a
right, nice
20.
dodge.
All right, you easily push him away. Fox Jay is just
God, these boxing gloves are heavy.
Jay does not have the grip.
Yeah, Manectric's gonna fire fang the Scizor. Okay. Connects. It's gonna explode no matter what happens. So that's like quad effective still. Fairy doesn't do anything for that. So it's gonna do like 300 damage or something. 1, 2, 3, 240 damage. Wait.
What's your fucking
260
attack?
damage. Mine's at 100 and it's 65 damage to start.
Holy
So
shit.
65. Yeah,
130,
130. So yeah. But it's also super quad effective, so
So Scizor is knocked unconscious.
Oh, did we roll hype for the last round? Sorry.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't. Go ahead for everyone who is still in.
Ooh, nice hype. Really good hype. All right. They really like the Gucci swoop away from my stupid punch.
And Gucci, despite his Pokemon being knocked out immediately, has stayed in, and the crowd's like, "Wait, does the Mass Mumbler have a chance?"
Are they down and out?
What's wrong, trainer? Oh, and this will be. Do we start counting awakeness the following turn, or how's that work?
So on his, he just got
So,
knocked out.
Yeah. So it'll be the next round. It'll start counting, or
It's
does it count
technically a 0,
on
but
his turn?
Okay. It'll be 1, but like
Yeah, that's why. Oh, you can do 0.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the end of this turn, it'll be a 1. Gotcha.
Okay. So current hype says Jay, Alice, and then Trixie at the moment. Okay.
So Gucci next.
Done everything.
Try to wake up, I think.
Higher than a 10 to wake up Sinstja.
You got it.
So just back up, full health.
All right. Let's Dunspore the Manectric for my Pokemon action.
Oh, they can act when they wake up? Holy shit, okay.
Okay, Manectric is now paralyzed.
And then
Actually,
I'm going to.
Can you? I can't remember. Did they change that to electric types never being paralyzed?
Underwave, they're immune, but you can.
It's just okay.
Actually, I'm gonna double check. But
yeah, I can't remember because they keep fucking with it.
Well, they've changed it 3 times, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know.
I think electric types can get paralyzed, just they can't through like
electric moves. I want to
They
say
have to by like spores.
I know they're immune to Thunder Wave. That's been consistent for at least 5 generations.
Paralyzed. Okay, the AI answer. I do not need that.
Generation, they can't be paralyzed. From Generation 6 onward, electric Pokemon cannot get paralyzed at all. Generation 6 onward. Okay.
Woo.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Okay. See, I'm glad you brought it up, Kingler, because I really was unsure.
They've changed.
They could have, but yeah, I guess if they
used to be able to, which is weird because it was kind of a trifecta with burn and freeze, right? Like fire types couldn't be burned, ice types couldn't freeze, and electric types could be paralyzed. So I'm glad they fixed that. But okay,
All right,
do you want to change move?
Yeah, just let me go ahead and use Matcha Gotcha for 78, and then
it's gonna fuck
roll
me up
for accuracy, and then I'll roll to.
Okay. I mean, if you hit me, you're gonna knock Manectric out.
And then burn.
Yeah. Well, I'm unconscious, so.
Did. Manectric is out.
And then.
Counting.
I guess player action. I'll try and throw Fox out of the ring.
How you doing it?
Pick you up by your groin and lift you over my head and just throw you straight like that, like you're a shot put.
Gross.
You're getting dick thrown. How you feel about that?
Oh God, I feel horrible about it.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, you get dick thrown outside of the ring.
Fuck it. I'm gonna. Is it worth it? No, probably not.
Okay. Describe how you leave the arena.
With the smallest chub humanly possible.
Okay. So the audience, the ladies look up, and some of them are like, "Oh, gosh, dog," and then you land.
I'll glide cape down.
Glide cape down. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't feel like it was worth burning a luck. As long as Bevo fucking wins. Gucci, you're gonna fucking screw us out of this final round, you realize?
Why?
You're gonna get raped by an Urshifu. What do you mean? You've been actively trying to kill our most powerful fairy type this entire round or game.
Yeah, but I need XP.
You would have gotten XP regardless.
Nah.
You killed chances for 10 XP. It's up to Bevo now.
Go ahead and retrieve your Pokemon.
Yeah.
The crowd kind of like woos as you glide down, and yeah. Oh, Jay has exited the building. It looks like those betters are going to have a rough time recuperating their losses.
Oh, that was also a copy. Wait. I'll be taking my cut. Thank you.
Hey, put it back. I'm tracking that for a reason.
No, it's funny.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely not worth wasting a luck for.
You have done your... Wait. Did Sinistra actually do anything?
Hey, Matcha gotcha my...
Oh, yeah, knocked it out. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, Trixie. You're
Do it,
facing
Trixie!
down.
Do it for the team!
You're facing down an opponent who has their Pokemon up and has proven their strength.
Don't let her grab you by the pussy. It's a signature move.
I tie a glow stick to the end of the whip and try and grab Alice with it.
Give me a dexterity check with a whip.
Solid
22.
moves.
22. Give me a dexterity check to see if you are better than that. You can't get... Well, you need a 20. 20 succeeds.
Roll for it, Gucci.
5% chance there, Alice.
It's happened
For
before.
what do I need?
You're trying
You
to
need a
escape the
20,
sex whip.
Because he has a 22 and you only have a +1 to dex, so... Dexterity check. You're contesting
Do
his...
I have to do dexterity? Could I reverse it by going, ooh, glow stick. I love raving, and then start dancing around using my strength like a maniac? Could I reverse it like that?
I will
Or
let Trixie decide if Trixie is okay.
Hey, I didn't get to use strength on the rope.
That's why I'm letting
Ability.
Trixie decide.
Show no mercy.
Actually, that would kind of be a DM decision because my
That's I'm
ability.
putting it on to you if you would like to allow him to have a better chance at succeeding.
Never.
'Cause right now he's a 5% chance.
Finisher.
Actually, I just noticed like on the whip it says crack of it for various effects, and then my ability, the glow sticks are various effects. So that's a twofer.
An exploding, blinding whip of glow stick.
Which means they can be used for lots of different things.
Yeah, I had to look up Baldur's Gate 3 shit because I'm like, this is what my sorcerer has. What is it?
A wild magic sorcery?
Yeah.
I love wild magic. It's hilarious. So many stupid things happen.
Oh no, a flump or whatever they're called.
Yeah, flumps.
Flump of doom. Yeah, but it's just like, I mean, it's basically giving you free reign to do something silly with the glow stick and or whip.
Yes.
So
Yeah, use it as a blind
so you
thing.
could like whip to
back
grab their
thing.
ankle and pull them out their feet, or
Yes, you can make the decision, Bevo, since it's a one-on-one now, whether or not you would like to let him use strength instead. And what's your chance with strength?
much higher.
Much higher, like a 20-ish% or something, rather than 5.
Yeah, they need an 18 to tie.
I would say they can use strength, but with disadvantage since I'm using 2 various effect items.
I'll just use dexterity.
That's what I figured. That's the correct option.
All right, so
Grabbed by
grabs
the
you with
ghoulie.
the whip and thwips you out of the arena. Sinistra is still in the arena, so you can go ahead and land. And next round, you
whip.
can to get back inside.
Well, Scizor wakes up. Scizor's gonna wake up.
Okay, going back in order. So It is Alice's turn. You may run in for your trainer action, and then Sinistcha can do stuff. Or you could potentially, grab something from underneath instead of your trainer trainer going in. Either.
What you doing, Gucci?
Oh wait, me?
Yeah. You climbing back into the ring or grabbing something from underneath? You were thrown out, so you're technically out of the ring right now.
I'm gonna climb back in the ring as my player action, I guess as my Pokemon action. Can I I guess use a stun spore?
Okay. On to Trixie.
Which is gonna kill us all.
Yeah.
Okay, Trixie, you have a 1 in 4 chance, so you roll a d4 to decide if you get to do an action. If you roll a 1, you don't act. You're paralyzed.
Could I use my player action to counter? Because I was wanting to use the Vine Whip, just spin it really fast and use it as a fan, get the stun out of there.
Oh god. Oh, and you didn't roll hype again for.
Yeah, I did.
No.
We'll roll hype at the end with the last two. I keep forgetting.
Too hype.
We do have the dancing thing.
I mean, I feel like you're essentially just making it a contested roll at that point, so I don't see why not.
Okay. You're using your action to contest the stun spore on you. Go for it.
Because you're at least consuming a resource to do so.
So Bevo, go ahead and roll, and go ahead and roll there, Gucci. If whoever rolls higher.
Just a flat d20?
Just flat d20.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
No para.
So he's able to keep himself from being paralyzed, but it cost his trainer action.
Scizor chance to live?
Yes, and go ahead and roll 50-50, 10 or higher to wake Scizor up. Okay. Scizor is back awake. It can act, and yeah.
Yeah, that was my fatal mistake, not realizing they could attack when they woke up. I was like, oh no, I'm in danger.
Right now,
like a truck.
Even
what? Act. Let me see that wing attack. Act.
Should I try to dodge?
Dodge?
No dodge. Damage?
66, super effective, 132.
That'll do that.
So this guy gets knocked out. And that is all your actions. Oops. Okay, I didn't rotate around.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Gucci's turn.
Gucci's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and throw Trixie out of the ring.
Nope. Strength check. 16. 2. Okay, you fly out of the ring. Clunk.
But I do a cartwheel in the air.
It seems to be a bit of a stalemate here. Neither of them seem to be giving any inch. No real damage on either side either. They're just throwing each other back and forth. maybe one of them will go for the concussion or the knockout.
While I'm out of the ring, I'd like to see what Kikoshi is doing. What's he up to?
Kikoshi is not here because that's not a name of an individual.
Hitoshi, I think. What's his fucking name?
Hitoshi is not here because that's not a name of an individual.
What the fuck is this asshole's name?
Kiyoshi. I even labeled it for you.
Oh, I didn't know that's where he was. Wait, where is he? Keshiro, yeah. Kiyoshi, yeah, what's Kiyoshi doing?
Make a perception check.
Oh, you... Alright. Pretty alright.
He's looking
About
at the
13.
fight very rarely, and typically is either looking at where Sabrina is, the crowd, or at the roof.
He's really into the roof.
Yeah, the roof seems to be smashing.
Smashing?
Smashing.
Smashing.
Smashing or smashing?
Smashing. Yes, smashing.
I'm gonna try and sober up Mainetric and gather my boys and see if I can make my way to the roof. See what the hell's going on up there.
Okay, it'll take a few.
It'll take me a
get
while.
a crowd to get up there, but yeah, eventually.
Scissor's action. I want him to
Give him the
pick up
claves.
Alice really high and then drop her into my arms. We lock eyes. But then I drop her and I win.
Okay, so Scissor is going to try to throw out Alice. Give me flat roll for Scissor's strength and then Gucci's strength.
Pretty good.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
I think that does it.
Okay. So Scissor picks up Alice, who is weary from all this and is unable to resist and gets thrown out. And as she comes to land, Trixie, you can hug her and then put her down. Go ahead and describe how
you're my hero.
Fight.
Game.
Wait, what?
Biba threw you out of the ring.
Yeah, Scissor pick you up and throw you out.
Okay.
Dropped you.
That's the win.
And then he like grabbed you as you came out and just set you down. Friendly fatality.
Friendality. Well, oh, friendship. That's what it was.
Friendship.
The crowd kind of erupts, and Scissor gets pelted with a bunch of different like beer cans and like flowers and basically anything anyone had. And a bunch of foamy fingers get thrown constantly at everyone, and it's absolute pandemonium. Many people had expected other people to win. Everyone, actually, Alice and Trixie, give me both a d20 roll.
Or like 2.
Yeah, give me 2 for the betting. So 5.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna count it together. Otherwise, it'd be a 1 and a 3. Or
oh bollocks! Oh my bollocks!
And Alice, give me 2 d20s. I'll just add them.
$24.
Dang.
Oh.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay. So 9 people thought Alice would win and were incorrect. Let me go ahead and unlock this. I'll talk you all through the end because I'll be doling out some prizes and punishments.
Whee!
All right.
Oh, God, what are you going to do to them? Oh,
So,
God, what are you going to do to them?
The crowd goes wild, but some people are very angry because they seem to have bet their life fortunes on different individuals, particularly towards the end when it was a one-on-one. They saw how Gucci, the Alice, the masked mumbler, had been in the ring the entire time and had dealt with their Pokemon being knocked out not once but twice. It had thrown out plenty of opponents, but still lost. And many people were looking at Trixie going like, "It's a treat! It's a cheat! It's a cheat!" Some people were like, "Foamy fingers, no!" and shooting like these exploding skulls at people with their
Oh
So,
God, Jesus!
the entire crowd, it goes into absolute pandemonium, and you have to be escorted out by some guards. And yeah, as the evening runs down, and you all are getting ready for potentially tomorrow's uh, where you're staying, you get a bunch of like protesters and angry people who thought that they could trust you, who are very angry with you. So we'll start with Alex, who was knocked out first. Evergreen, I
Pretty
need a
early.
word with you. You owe me money. You were
Wait.
supposed to win it all. Bryce, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just ignoring them.
All right. Okay. Let's see if they can break down your door.
I have a gun. So they
Yeah, that's gonna go
they-
really
Oh
well.
yeah. Okay. Okay. So a really, really big guy like pummels through the door of wherever you're staying, and he just like he's like, "You
Spoons
owe me
right out
money.
the
I
window.
lost my whole life savings betting on you."
I shoot him.
Oh my
Okay.
God!
Go ahead and make me an
But yeah,
attack roll. Just
I
don't
thought it was
roll a
gonna be
one.
Spoon's Mind Crush, but no.
Yeah. Okay. You kill the guy. He's dead. The dad is gone. He was the only one there. And what would you like to do with the corpse?
Boot his
So
ass.
I told Spoons to teleport it somewhere else.
Wait, check his pockets first.
After I check it.
He is broke.
Damn it.
In fact, you get a couple IOUs from his wallet.
Ew.
Yeah, I told Spoons to like teleport the body somewhere.
Okay. Nothing else significant happens to you for the rest of the evening. You have murdered a guy. You will have to live with that and the possible consequences.
It wouldn't be the first or last time he's killed someone.
It was a home invasion.
Yeah, it was
We'll all on
self-defense.
his side.
In fact, there was probably a bunch of witnesses.
I tell them. I tell before they run away. I tell them to fix the door.
Oh
It
no!
was self-defense.
It was just one guy who bet his whole life savings on you and then
Oh.
broke into your place.
What an idiot.
All right. So
Hey,
it's
Harrison,
later in
fix
the
the door.
evening. You get a small group, like 4 people outside your door there, Jay. A
Oh,
couple
I thought I went
people-
to the rooftop.
Oh well, okay. You could.
Well, that's fine. No, that's fine. If I didn't
Are
see
you like
anything.
hiding from like the
Oh no,
theater?
I went to the roof to see what the hell Kyoshi was looking at.
Yeah, you saw the sky. It looked
Okay,
kind of
nothing.
plain. Nothing.
Did they follow me up there?
I mean, if you stayed there all night, they're not gonna find you.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna glide away if they did. All right, yeah, I'll let them come to me. What do they want?
Okay. You get a group of like 3 people who are like, "We bet a good amount of money on you. You were supposed to win, weren't you?" Like, and they like take off their berets and throw it on the ground. It's like, "I can't trust you for anything anymore, can I?" And a few people are like, got tears in their eyes, and they're waiting for you to say something.
Oh, I'm sorry I've let you down, but the rules were the rules. I should have realized they could attack after getting the Pokemon back up. That was my mistake.
Oh, duh! If they can move, they can move. I thought you were a good fighter. God.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You try
really
getting
got us
grabbed by the
down.
dick by Iron Claw McGee over there.
I wouldn't mind getting grabbed by the puss.
Are you sure it'll crush your ovaries?
I should have.
Go home, Trick.
I assume I have an ice pack on my crotch right now.
Sure, that's perfectly fine.
I wouldn't mind you grab my puss. Go home, Trish.
It was a Trish.
No,
Oh,
Trish is not around for whatever reason. Maybe as if she might
her
need
tit
to have
exploded.
something put back in. Yeah. So
Her kitty.
you just have a bunch of disgruntled fans who are upset that you lost, that blame you for their problems for betting. So
Oh, wait. Well,
gi-
I've
gi-
lost quite a bit of money on Voltorb flips, so I know your predicament.
okay, give me a charisma check to see how well you can talk them down and soothe them.
Charisma. Like 12 with my charisma.
Oh yeah. So 2 of them are perfectly fine. They kind of flounder out and like kick their heels. One of the gentlemen is going is like, so is it any way I can get some of the like money back? It was for my daughter's present. I just thought she could
What's
you
the
get it.
name?
Uh Jacqueline.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I think you would have remembered your daughter's name.
You can roll wisdom perception to see if he's lying.
Oh, okay. He took a while on that one. 12?
Yeah, he's fucking lying.
All right. Look, I'm a chickster myself. I know a lie when I see one.
Yeah, yeah.
I
No,
respect the hustle, though.
I'm not even married. And he like holds up his hand. He's like, single. It's just it's gonna be hard not having the booze tonight. There you go.
Well,
Good luck.
I would say there's a hell of a bar in Cerulean, but
Cerulean,
it kind of exploded. So,
oh, that's a hell of a bar.
yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna go drink
You
my
could say the
sorrows
hooch
away.
was a bit too strong.
Maybe someone will loan me some hooch over at the bar. You know.
Maybe I'll see you there, pal. Buy you a drink.
Awesome. Thanks, bud. I knew I could count on you. Oh yeah. So you've talked down your fans who are very upset. And yeah, Alex has killed a fan.
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
That's
All
really
right.
funny. His transformation is complete.
So you get a large crowd of 5 individuals nearby there, Alice, and they're like, "Masked Mumbler," and many of them are still wearing the Masked Mumbler. You were cheated out of that match. You should have won. Masked Mumbler, Masked Mumbler. Let's go take vengeance on that Trixie. Yeah.
Did you
take
really grab your
vengeance?
brother's
We'll
dick?
take the money we lost on betting on you out of her hide. Yeah. What would you like to do?
You know what's really the problem? The establishment.
God. If you start a revolt in Saffron,
That'd
be
be
interesting.
sick. Dude, Cynthia. Sabrina's just gonna float through the city like popping skulls.
Do I take the time to give them pitchforks and torches and lead them to Trixie? Or
I don't know. Are you gonna start a gang war with all of your fans?
tempting? I wouldn't lie. I would lie if I say I haven't thought about it. No, calm down. It was a good fight.
It was Hulk Hogan's fault.
Just remember, go complain to management and tell them the Mass Mumbler deserves more money because she was cheated. Also, buy my merch.
Yeah, so everyone outside has like a Mass Mumbler merch right now, and they're all like, "Yeah, your merch is fantastic."
So, while supplies last, get your new Mass Mumbler T-shirt that says "Buy my merch" right on the T-shirt.
They all look at
for $25.
they all look at their T-shirts and it's like, "We gotta go. We don't have the new merch." They're just gonna freaking give me a charisma check. See how many just start running.
Desperate lead a shouty shop.
Nice.
Every single one of them.
Oh my god, Gucci. Was that your first 20 to get you merch sales?
Every single one of them just start running away. We're gonna get that merch. Buy my merch. Buy my merch.
Yep, chanting out, "Buy my merch. Buy my merch."
Perfect.
Is that their catchphrase? I can't understand what else they say, so yeah.
No.
So finally, Trixie, you get a huge number of individuals, but most of them seem to be like super happy and in the best mood. They're like, "Trixie, dust, 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 dust." Some of them even have like some stardust, and they're just like, "Look, I can snort the dust too!" And they like, take a whole packet, and it just disappears up their nose.
Oh,
and yeah, how would you like to address your adoring fans?
Well, first to that guy over there storing the Stardust. Do that at home, please. Don't do that in public.
Gotta think of my
'Cause,
image.
you know, you can trip pretty hard, so just better be somewhere you're safe.
In fact, order an Uber.
Okay, they're like leeching off of every word you say. So they're all like, now the ones who didn't have Stardust to like snort are looking around for someone that can loan them some Stardust to snort later.
Oh God, even the children, especially the children, they're impressionable.
I just want to say to all my Trixie Stardust Crusaders,
That's awesome.
thank you all for your support ever since I came to Saffron, entered this tournament, and just received all of your love and affection.
Evo,
I
make
want
sure to
you
shill
all.
the tag team merch.
I know there's a lot of people out there upset that they lost their bets.
I'll bet
Don't,
say
don't,
we all
don't,
were on big. Yeah,
no, don't,
Trixie.
don't be dicks.
Don't
Uh,
grab your brothers either.
okay, let's see how smart the collective crowd is.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, do they get disadvantaged for eating Stardust?
Actually, they're quite smart.
All right.
In fact, the crowd is full of some of the smartest individuals in Saffron City, except for two individuals who are kind of dumb as a brick because they're snorting Stardust.
Some would say Stardust dope
So,
survive.
yeah, they're like, yes, yes, very sage advice. That's why we love you, Trixie. Humble and smart, beauty and the brains.
The dumbest character has the smartest fan base.
Yeah, it's
Apparently, the dice are hot.
yeah, your
Yes,
dice
it
are
was a
crazy.
great
Greg.
match with all of my friends. Be friends with everyone. Buy my new album. And be sure not only buy my merch, but also that of the Mass Mumbler. Uh, whatever the fuck Jay's thing was.
The trickster.
Jay the trickster.
Well,
Remember trickster dust. You already forgot me in your fame.
The trickster
The tag team.
and Mint Berry Crunch.
Mintberry Crunch. Oh yeah.
One of the
And
individuals is like, Mintberry Crunch goes great with Stardust, and like starts mixing them together.
Oh God. Oh yeah, we need to check out the the clothing store to see if they started selling an uptake in kimonos and get a cut of that.
and don't forget the brand new Trickster Dust Tag Team merch. Available at sharkrobot.com.
Yeah, that can be the kimono.
Trickster Dust.
/ trickster dust.
Okay, give me a moment.
That's funny.
So,
I love you all. Do drugs at home.
Trickster Dust, and then Trixie supports drugs at home for recreation.
Yeah.
Okay.
The government can't keep you down.
Okay. The crowd
Oh,
is going
only
to
at
be
home.
like super happy that they got to, talk and hear you give a speech, and they're gonna slowly make their way out. In their kind of like commotion of leaving, you can see. Go ahead and give me a wisdom check. Some stuff on the ground.
It's your favorite, a dirty hanky.
Okay.
Okay. So you see that there are 2 Poke coins that got left on the ground that you can go pick up.
Woo.
It's not much, but it's something.
Gee, thanks, fans.
Uh,
Now that my fans are gone, I can go pee.
Indeed.
Yeah, I
Go
gotta
ahead.
pee.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Go ahead and take a break, everyone, and I will reassign experience for
Cool.
all that.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Oh
so
yeah, did we get prizes for our initial last round and everything too, like we did the
Yeah.
last one?
Yeah, we're gonna get like 15 coins,
Yeah,
type changing item.
give me a moment.
I'm
And then
assuming
I'm
that's
not sure
coming
about
up.
the last round, like if that we get stuff depending on how we finished, or it was only the winner.
Okay. So
No
I will
worries,
get
take
you
your time.
the. Do you want a psychic or do you want a fighting type held item? It changes your type into that type. Basically adds it.
Ooh, I'll probably take a psychic. I can make Zora only weak to yes. Quad weak to bug though.
That's dark. Ah, there's a spoon.
I'm tempted by the fighting one, but I don't think most of my Pokemon are ever gonna get fighting moves. Well, my sword will. I don't know. Now I'm not sure.
A black belt and twisted spoon. Just make yourself copies, and yeah.
No, I'll do psychic. Yeah.
Gets
Spoon.
Yeah, I can.
Honestly, it's gonna make my Ghastly hit even harder.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Psychic's gonna be great for you, and you'll neutralize
Psychic
your
poison
weakness.
ghost. Yeah, you'll be neutral to psychic now.
You just gotta really watch out for dark moves.
Yeah.
Yes. Dark will hurt.
Ghastly's already going to be super weak, and most dark moves honestly hit hard. I mean,
yeah.
I think the weakest dark move is what, Sucker Punch, and that's still
70.
40. Yeah.
Yeah, knockoff will explode you. You could bite
even
60.
Bite would explode. Yeah.
Dark fucks, man.
Is there a low power dark move?
Not that I can.
Snarl's the lowest I can think of it, like 55.
Snarl is probably the lowest, but it also lowers special.
Yeah, I can't think of. Yeah, dark is just a strong attacking.
Dark's really good.
Yeah, so you were gonna be fucked no matter what. So making it psychic ghost is fine.
Yeah, it's true. All right, cool.
Where are these twisted spoons at?
Center pile. Yeah.
I see.
And all of you can draw 10 Poke coins for having made it this far.
Which is good.
And then it was 50, 30, 20, 0.
Yeah. I mean, I felt bad for attacking you right out the gate, Gucci, but I was like, I can't let you win because none of your Pokemon can handle an
30, 20, 0.
Man, that twisted spoon is going to be good on Beldum too once he gets
oh yeah. Yeah, I've also got Espeon. I can put that on for now. Upper psychic damage.
All right, I'm back.
Espeon, where'd your thingy go? Strange. Plus 50% damage. That's going to be sweet.
All right, so what now?
Do you want a fighting item or a psychic item?
30, 20, 0. And we will look into criminal repercussions for killing an individual later.
Self-defense.
We will see how the officer, Jenny, if she is smart enough to figure out who's done it.
Well, considering by the door exploded.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of people that are living around here currently because, yeah, it's very populated.
Oh, so you don't know where? Because
oh yeah, he teleported the body away.
Yeah, and the body might not be found for a day or two. So
it might have been teleported into the stomach of a Willowlord.
Maybe it went to the bee drill. Swarm of bee drill in the forest.
Or in somebody else's room.
In Hulk Hogan's room.
Poor Hogan.
Elite, do it. Retroactively.
No one ever.
Totally.
Grab the spoon.
Spoon. Do you want a fighting item or a psychic item, Elite?
I already picked one.
Oh, you did?
Okay. Has everyone?
Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it! I went over to Argo's thing. Oh, Alakazam is going to destroy people. I guess I'll put the flying thing back on here.
Right, he's no longer neutral. What is it? Evil?
What's that?
No.
So if you're at neutral, maybe chaotic evil would be where you're at.
Chaotic evil.
If you're giving into the darkness, your dark tendencies.
Hey, Kingler.
Yes.
Quick question. Look on my board over here when you get a moment.
Oh shit! I didn't check.
If you're in the middle of something, no rush.
I'm looking where your hand is.
All right, I'm looking to use these two on my starter.
Yeah.
Do I just add it?
5 defense.
Just add it to the base instead of EVs?
EVs. They count as
Oh,
EVs. The base is
EVs,
just by species. It never changes until they evolve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You will eventually get a chance to like later on retrain Pokemon for their EVs. So, yeah.
Oh, good. My Sylveon
Okay.
tried to learn quick attack. And I
That's
said, no.
all I had. Thank you.
Okay. So, additionally, everyone who actually made it this far and treated their and Bryson, I feel bad for like shafting you, but like you made the choice to shoot the guy. So everyone who treated their fans or complainers fairly and respectfully regains 1 luck.
Holy no.
Everyone except Bryson.
He broke
shot
down
He
my
did
door.
break down his door. I said that was a pretty
And
fair
yet
response.
you could have took one moment.
Also, I did say if they break down my door, I'm shooting them. So you still did it. You even though you knew I said
He rolled
I
a
was
20.
do this.
He did roll a 20. He was
Yeah, but I did say no matter what, if they break it down, I'm still shooting them. So either way, you did what you did.
You could have been like, I shoot his leg. I shoot the
point.
arm. I shoot to not kill. No, I shoot to kill the guy.
I just said no. I just said I shoot him. You said he dead. He died. I just said I shoot him. You actually said that he died.
He's got a point, Kingler.
Okay, did you want to not kill him?
No, I was just shooting him because he broke down my door. If I
Would
rolled
you
an
have
at
shot
20,
him to not kill him?
I'd say
if
that
I
was a
rolled
very
an-
fair response.
if I rolled an at 20, then he most definitely would have been dead. But I rolled a 4. I feel like that just would have been enough damage to like scare him off.
To be honest,
Wait.
if someone kicked down my door, yeah,
I would have shot him, yeah.
I would have assumed if they're kicking down your door, they do not have good intentions.
Yeah, who knows
So
what Pokemon that guy had, so I stand by Elite. I'd say that was a pretty fair response. In the Pokemon
I'll
world.
try for shot for Mondo.
Yeah, Andy framed Hulk Hogan for a murder, so really.
Well, I mean, if we're going by this, he's not really murdered.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
If
if you want him to
Kingler
be murdered.
still says he was murdered, then like I say, if I rolled in at 20, then he's most definitely dead.
Do you feel like you would have shot and killed him?
No, I feel like I
Just know
just
what,
would have
it's
shot
intentionally-
him.
You would have shot and just maimed him or wounded him?
Yeah.
Okay, we can allow that.
And then teleported him into the wall, so he's
Okay, so you shot him in like the leg and then teleported him away.
All right,
Okay.
maybe you're still neutral then, Elite.
Okay,
He grabbed him and shot his pinky off like Gucci was going to do that little girl.
No, I'm so evil.
Yeah.
There's no neutral
Oh,
anymore.
are you?
I was
Okay,
just going to
so
teach her a lesson about respect. That's all.
Okay. Note to self: write more
Wait a minute.
evil prompts for Bryson. Okay.
Would he be lawful evil or
Yeah,
chaotic?
lawful evil.
Lawful
Shooting
makes
someone
more
who
sense.
breaks into their room would definitely be lawful still.
That's pretty lawful. All right, so you're lawful evil. And then chaotic evil is pretty much like maximum evil. So you still follow a code. Don't break down my door.
To be fair, I
I would have
shot
killed
you,
him,
Bryson.
100%.
Look, this goes back to the whole conversation.
say-
I'm the bad guy for
I
trying to
say
shoot
that
a girl.
was very fair, so I'm going to give Elite his luck.
Self-defense. Hold on, wait. Was he in a stand your ground town? That's
He's in,
the-
he's in Saffron, where
I feel like
a psychic
Saffron-
can read everyone's mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
it's
knew
a
what he was
shame.
getting into.
Sabrina can clear his innocence.
Yeah, honestly, Sabrina could have just warped him out of existence if she wanted to. So it was a fair response. She didn't think you overstepped. Also, I'm more concerned that Zora with a dark type got teleported earlier.
A person.
Yeah, but it's a dark type. Psychic types don't work on me.
The psychic attacks might not work, but you can still use like status and helping moves that are psychic types on dark types.
Can you use kinesis on a dark type?
I'm more thinking like ally switch and stuff.
Yeah, but it was on quote unquote hostile. Now I'm concerned.
Do you not consider Sabrina an ally?
Well, yeah, but she didn't use ally switch. She used teleport.
I mean, you saw her get teleported. You don't know exactly what she used, just that your
Oh.
Pokemon teleported somewhere.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that is a good point. Can you use Kinesis to pick up and move a dark type Pokemon or no? Or are they immune?
Just for future reference, because we do have several psychic types.
If it's an ally Pokemon, you can be affected by their moves.
Okay.
If
But
it's
like
an
if
enemy,
if I tried to use psychic to pick up a Houndour, I couldn't.
no. If it doesn't
Okay.
want to be picked up, it will stop you.
Gotcha. Okay, good. This is just good future reference material.
Also, if she really wanted to, she could have just like made the floor absorb Zora. So, yeah.
Now that sounds
The
like a
power of a
psychic move.
psychic.
See, now that's a hostile attack he'd be immune to. I don't think she has a Darkrai out there. Where is... I keep going to Argo's spot when I'm trying to go to Elite.
A moment. Play around with those later.
Can't... I'm just going to update your thing that detect can't be used.
Keeler, I told Keeler earlier that like my character is like losing. So who knows what the outcome of
I'm just saying, Bryson, I did not choose who won that. Y'all did.
And Elite, I remember, I did it for the team. Your best mon, your two best mon, 3 best mon get one shot by an Urshifu. 2 of them get outsped.
As me, as not in character, makes sense.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh God.
My apologies. I pressed the wrong button previously, so I have to go back.
Okay. No, but in character, you do as you need to.
But as Alex,
that was the push over the edge he needed.
knows what that's going to happen for you guys.
Don't you mean over the rope? I'm sorry.
I didn't say it. Can we roll for egg?
Egg.
Before we forget.
Y'all can go ahead and roll for eggs to see if your eggs get if an egg gets created.
Oh, I got an egg finally. Egg. No egg.
Nah.
Gucci egg.
Fox and Bryson get an egg.
Egg.
Okay, 3 eggs. So everyone except Bebo got an egg.
So me and Elite tied with 16. If that changes, I don't know how
Well,
that
I
affects
actually
anything.
had to pick my mon last time.
Yeah, so you got a 20.
Yeah, you did get a lucky egg roll last time.
I think that pretty much evens it out. I think Elite's in the lead with 3 eggs.
16, 16,
or
13.
2 eggs.
Okay.
Well, we all got 1, so 3, I guess. Egg. Let me get that away from me so I don't accidentally hover over it and see what's inside.
I mean, there's nothing right at the moment. I'll roll it at the end of the day.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, the evening passes. You all had your own little events with your fans and people who were upset with you getting knocked out and various reasons. Some individuals come by later and they're not as fanatic as the ones you saw before. They're either like reassuring you, "Oh, you're a good fight out there. Well done." A few of the
my dick
previous,
still hurts.
few of the previous opponents that you fought against and beat come by and congratulate you on good fights. Dusty Rhodes and Cody Rhodes come by and they're like, "Nicely done, Masked Mumbler. I believe you are a worthy contender. I wish you would have made it all the way, but that Trixie Dust has done quite some wonders." And so I will be cheering out in the crowd for this next fight. Hope you'll be with us. So yeah, you get some individuals who are just like, "We're looking forward to a nice final match. We're looking forward to an exciting time." So the day comes.
It's not.
Oh, previous day. Could I look around town? I just want to see where Brock is. Like, where is he staying at?
Make me a perception wisdom check.
I feel like I shouldn't go there at the middle of the night. Is that like a 10? Oh, a 9?
You're pretty sure he's staying at a hotel somewhere at the far ends near the train station. But He also seems as if he's far quicker than you would have expected a rock.
Holy
trick
shit,
to
he's
be.
a cyborg. Awesome. Man, we really fixed him up good. Maybe I'll see him in the crowd.
Beep, conscript, beep.
Where did I put that?
Yeah. All right, what's your game plan, Bevo? Trixie?
Yeah. I think my best bet. Oh wait, what?
I see. Clever plan. I mean, honestly, Scizor with the fairy thing's pretty good.
Are we doing XP after the whole thing?
Can assign the winning experience that you got. So you got 50 for winning.
Yeah, toss it on your boy.
Level up.
So you'll have 12 of 43.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I'm an idiot. I was rolling the wrong level up things for Sylveon earlier.
Oopsies.
She's D6s.
Yeah, I did D4s. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Okay.
I gotta fix that. It wouldn't have changed anything that happened ever, but
13d6.
oh shit! And I rolled a D4 for Manectric too, didn't I?
5. All right.
This one is for Manectric. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's supposed to be 12 instead of a 1. 75. Okay. Sylveon got 2 more, which was my mistake. Put that in here. God, I totally forgot about the different level experience. All right, that tracks. Okay, fixed mine.
Attack unchanged. Okay.
So yeah, let's see. So if he's got a fighting move, if you got the fairy thing, then you actually resist his fighting type attacks.
We didn't get XP yet, right?
You got experience.
You got 30 XP to put on whoever's in that fight.
Oh, shit. I'm glad I asked. Thank you.
Yeah, Gishna got 30.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
50, 30,
Level up.
20, and 0 for fourth.
Yeah. And then dark moves. You'll resist or quad resist? Hold on. Bug resist dark?
No, bug is
No,
super
okay.
effective against
So
dark.
yeah. So normal. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty sure Scizor is going to be stronger than Sylveon in this fight.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to go.
Yeah. Because you'll get you'll resist both, and you just are naturally meteor.
Quad resistant to grass, resistant to ice.
Still immune to poison, so that's great.
Immune to poison and dragon.
Immune to dragon. Yeah. Damn, that thing's broken.
Okay.
Yeah, your only weakness is fire, as far as I can tell.
Resist.
Oh, steel
So
resist steel?
Single resist fighting.
Or resist steel, yes.
Okay, so you're still neutral to that.
So ground neutral, flying neutral.
Yeah, just fire.
Um,
And you gained resistances. And immunities. Jesus. You're gonna have to write down what you're actually weak to. Or like what your resistances are now.
yeah, that's
Oh. That's a way to do it. I wonder how my little Taylor's doing. Smash cut to the Pokemon Center. Horrible things.
It's not Taylor.
Oh yeah, Chimchar's in there. Oh
It's-
god,
It's
no.
Torch.
Oh yeah, I have to add another counter to that.
Poor monkey. Oh well.
It's Torchic.
It's Torchic.
Oh, wait, did you have the monkey?
Because the butthole.
Currently, there's a Torchic, Greedent, Drillbur, and Muna in here. They've all gained 2 levels so far.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of your lion. I thought you had a Chimchar. Did someone have a Chimchar?
I think anyone has a Chimchar. I don't think someone's seen a Chimchar yet.
I'm probably just hallucinating. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That makes sense for that one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, that tracks. Oh, that's right. Elite gave me that. That makes sense. Yeah, because I gave him that, whatever it was, TM or Evolution Stone for the Zorua. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I feel like he's missing a guy. Like number of Pokemon. But no, that evens it out.
Zoom out, I can't see.
Yeah. Damn, that's a ton of resistances. Good God.
Yeah, everything else is neutral, and then fire quad league.
Tasty. Oh, trading somebody out, Elite. Ah, boy. Oh yeah, we have enough cash to buy evolution stones now. All right. Actually, is there time to swing by Celadon real quick and grab an evolution stone?
If you guys would like to have done that, that's perfectly fine. I think I have the card down there for.
Because I assume some shenanigans are about to happen. So I'd like to get this thing before it's too late.
Where are mine?
Oh God. Vaporeon for the good man.
Brand?
One fish cat.
Do not hit spread. Do not hit spread. Search, not spread.
Yeah, you dirty dog.
Spread crashes the game because 1,000 cards going everywhere.
Yeah, that way. I distinctly remember you hitting it. You're like, no, God, undo.
I wish I could remove that as an option, but
before the game exploded.
Sir.
Security, or I think those are 10 coins a piece, right?
Yes, they're 10 coins a pop.
Oh yeah, you get a shop discount.
You get some shop discount. Yep.
Forgot about that.
Use my vitality booster on Scizor.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's still pretty slow, but he hits hard and he can take a hit.
Yeah. Can I have a Milotic, please?
You can.
Dun 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 dun.
Roll me a d20 to see how beautiful your melodic is.
What?
This roll matters.
Oh, she's fucking gorgeous, darling.
She is fucking gorgeous.
It's like,
okay,
she's just got to grow out her eyelashes a little bit.
Make sure
it's handsome Squidward, like Milotic.
Oh, it's a 19 beauty?
A 19 out of 20 beauty.
Awesome. Does they like digivolve again if it gets max hotness?
I'm not telling you.
UT. Awesome, cool. Oh, are we gonna meet the cute like Altaria girl, the like idol at the contest?
You know nothing.
Oh. All right. I hope we get to do like one contest. So stupid. Splushers. Oh my god. That's what its thing's name is. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh me. Oh my. Milotic Sarah B. And now might be the time I can use that level up move, learner. Ooh, disarming voice. Interesting. Gets water pulse on evolution, so that's good news.
If I use the force booster, it'll only give him like +3 damage. Still, wing attack super effective. 69. Nice.
Wait, it's a D6.
Yeah, it'll be a D6 now.
Gordon is
Yeah.
a D6, yes.
2 of them or 1?
And also is 30 plus its level for experience.
What shop did you guys go to?
We just swung by Celadon.
Is it 2
Did you need to
D6
get
or
one? I think you have one for Ghastly later already, right? Do you have an evolution stone in here somewhere? It might be worth picking it up while you have the cash.
I do not.
Yeah, grab one for 9 coins, because the lead will grab one for you.
That
For Vaporeon. Oh, you're using your. Wait, what?
trying to do
What
it.
XP are you using? Out of curiosity.
No, I'm trying to like. Oh shit! Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. You'll just update its base stats to its new base stats.
Update the base stats.
That's all you have to change for now. But yeah, whenever it levels up from now on, it's going to use a D6. Yeah. I like it. I'm pretty sure Vaporeon gets Water Pulse when it evolves now. Water Gun. It's that same thing. Honestly, Water Gun might be better. Doesn't that do something?
Where's the thing at?
Just
Kingler?
if you're just saying your bot one, just evolve your thing. Or oh, never mind. Yeah, he needs one. The stone.
Oh yeah, I was gonna hold on to it for a bit when I needed it.
Water gun is just normal damage. Water pulse has like a chance to make you.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Over an exceptional, right?
Think so. Advance? There it is.
Oh, do I use the force booster?
I mean, it's not really a reason not to. I mean, Sizzler's gonna stay, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, unless you need to like, I mean, you could. I mean, it hits pretty hard already. I mean, you could hold on to it in case somebody's falling behind.
Kind of what I'm feeling.
Yeah, hold on to it. Why not? Why not? And if you're really strapped for cash, you can sell it for 10 coins if you're desperate. I wouldn't, but. All right, so water pulse. 60. Damn it. Oh, yeah, it's 60 type. That's right. Water.
Maybe very.
I need to get me one of those fairy items. You know what? I forgot to write down Mr. Booker T's jacket. That was close. That would have been a tragic thing. Yeah, if when things settle down, I'll go get it tailored.
Okay.
Jacket. What was it? It was tweed.
Tweed. Here, I'll give you.
I feel the need. The need for tweed.
Tweed jacket. All right, awesome. Nice tweed
This is
jacket.
the note I have. Booker T. Washington's tweed suit jacket.
Nice. Yeah, Booker T, nice tweed jacket. Another fine addition to my collection. Which is good because this military jacket doesn't do a ton for me. Does let me carry a gun though.
To teach Thunder Punch.
One more time, Elite.
Regular TMs are an intelligence check to see if you succeed.
If you roll a
need
20,
10
they
or
don't
higher.
break.
And a 20 is, if you don't break. So it doesn't have to be a natural 20, just a 20 or higher.
Now learns Thunder.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Patchy P. Beep beep. Oh wait, can you teach him Rocket Punch like Pikachu did?
I'm open to custom moves, but we will talk about that one later. We have our first
Hey
custom
there.
Bloodspore, the priority.
Yeah, Bloodsport, that was good. I like that. Okay. I need my low 6 base stats. Where is it? This one. Pins. This one, I assume? No, wrong one. Damn it. This one. Yes. All right. My low tick. What? Oh, God, that's right. I have to do it this way. Search. Find. Loot tick. Find next, please. There we go. Okay. 80, 100, 81. Wow, it's faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah, Melodic is a great Pokemon.
80, 100, 81. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
So I have a few ideas for some custom items, and one of them will definitely work well if Melodic ever gets Marvel scale. Just throwing that out there.
So ability capsule, you say?
I have my list. I have about 20 items at the moment, but and if you guys have ideas for things that would be interesting held items that you'd be interested in, just ping me or tell me or anything.
I'm pretty content at the moment.
I do not have an infinite vacuum of ideas.
Let's see.
Fuck you. Where's that egg yolk?
Crack it open, baby. 60 accuracy. Water pulse has 100%. It's not always miss, so 95. Or always hit. Perfect is what's the percent chance? Water pulse. Oh god, 20%? 20%. All right. 20% chance. Confusion.
No, keep that for now.
Oh god, damn you, Cerebi, your stupid fucking ad at the top. I clicked on it.
Okay, so I'm swapping out Mischievous for Oshawott. I'm using an egg yolk to teach him
Candle. Oh,
Aqua Cutter.
Hell yeah, Gucci.
That's Aquabutter. Holy crap.
Wait, that's an egg move?
Apparently.
Fuck.
That's a psychotic move to have at level 6.
What move?
Right.
It's a high crit move. It's water.
Wait, what move is it?
Aqua Cutter on Oshawott.
Cutter. Hisui and Samrat got it, right?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, the duck gets it too.
How do you do increased crit hit ratios?
Oh, so yours would just be 17 or higher as a crit.
That ain't fucking around. Jesus. All right, 70 base power. Yeah, and like, what is that? Double chance to crit, basically.
I mean, it goes from 5 to a
12. 12.5.
God, brain.
So it's a little over
17,
half. So if we're rounding up, yeah, then
20,
17.
yeah,
works.
5% to 20%. So it adds 15% chance to crit, basically.
Yeah, that tracks.
Doing 46 damage at level 6.
Yeah. Oh, poor Mischievous, though.
That's okay. You guys are about to be out of the tutorial.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? Worth it.
Are
What
you
gonna land?
sure about that one?
I mean,
it's really cool, but
you make your choices. I have no issue with you. You know, it's D&D is all about choices.
It is your main offensive mon, I will say. So
yeah, and Spoons can learn a bajillion moves, so I don't.
I respect it, Elite.
You also have Detect and Fake Out, and you have Tail Whip and Leer, so you still have some.
Oh, what I was gonna say, Gucci, is at level 20, my Melodic does get Life Dew.
Oh, nice. That'll be perfect.
Yeah, I'll probably like I want to learn Icy Wind, but just to make Kingler's life hard.
Thinking about doing egg move for Sucker Punch on Reboot.
Sucker Punch is really fucking good.
Oh my god, that's right. My Helioptile has Dragon Rush.
Does.
Jesus Christ.
But they don't have names. Why did I not name them?
No,
well,
you definitely renamed it.
now,
It might have been when they glitched out, because some of them went blank, I remember.
Oh, did you stack these at any point?
No, I distinctly remember, because some of mine did it too. Like, this is like session like 2 or 3. Because like one of mine didn't have a name, and I had to re-add it. I had to look back, and it was Fluffles.
Fluff.
So I mean, I would just name it. New one.
We'll continue we'll say at 30, so at 10:30, 8 minutes. So
Sounds
try to be ready with whatever. And this is
Yeah.
a fairly big and climactic moment. So be prepared for shit to go crazy.
That's what I was expecting. I
Alright.
assume fucking Steel Team 6 is gonna break through the roof.
All right, give me a second, because I think I want to switch out my Rowlet here, and I'm trying to decide who I want to, and try to figure out TMs. But I have 8 minutes, so I heard you loud and clear. Anyone want to look through my PC? Give me any tips of who they think I should bring in, who may have some good egg moves or potential for TMs. I've got Twisted Spoons and Mystic Water.
Search. What do you got in here anyway? I haven't taken a look at your PC in a while. Ooh, Bar Barrage would be pretty wild. Let's see, so you got Reboot on the team.
I was thinking Froakie, maybe.
I mean,
or
Froakie would
Quillfish.
be good. Sorry, so what are you lacking? You're gonna have speed in Gengar and Reboot.
Reboot.
Metagross is kind of a mid-range bulky.
He's gonna take a while to build.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, something with bulk wouldn't be bad. If you got Quillfish and got like Intimidate on it, that would be pretty sweet. Dragalge is obviously great, really bulky.
Have,
yeah, gotta get him a little 20.
Egg move for Hisui and Quillfish, Aquatail.
Ooh.
Egg move for Froakie, counter, retaliate, spikes, top.
Yeah, I saw that switcheroo, retaliate.
And he also used to learn Mind Reader and Power Punch.
Ooh, Power Punch.
So he can't anymore.
If anything, I was possibly thinking, give Raboot Sucker Punch by Egg Move.
Yeah.
Hopefully that succeeds. Switch out Froakie with Rowlet, and then teach.
Well, the Egg Move one will succeed.
Oh, okay.
and then hopefully maybe teach Froakie Ice Beam, maybe.
Yeah, Ice Beam would be really good. It'll learn naturally, like Dark Pulse and stuff. Also, we are going up in theory against an electric gym leader next. We could always swing over and see what Erica's got going on. Unless you wanted to fight Sabrina now, but I feel like she's gonna snap our spine. Well, actually,
I have electrical resistance with Sinistra, but might run into another Minetric.
yeah,
Might need a ground type, but or actually, you know what? Oh shit!
You have a ground type.
Can
Yeah,
I
you got
swing by? Oh shit! No, I have that Drillbur in the daycare. That
Oh, Petalil's a Sunstone evolution, isn't it?
not sure. I have to look it up.
That'll get
I
you a grass
got it.
fighting type. Please do. Thank you.
I've got a lot of fire weakness
Yeah.
on my team though. I've got a Beldum, I've got a Gashnog, and then I'll have that. That's what I'm
Good.
trying to.
Well, I was saying you could maybe tag Rowlet out, and you could bring Petalil in if you've got 10 coins worth of crap to spare. Because, I mean, a grass fighting type is pretty cool. You can get that right now. If you were just looking for more firepower. She's pretty fast. She gets a broken grass move on evolution, I'm pretty sure.
Victory Dance, which is actually a fighting move.
Oh, even better.
But
We don't really have much fighting coverage, so.
Literally all the moves it can learn, all Leaf Blade, Leaf Drain, Petal Blizzard, Sleep Powder, Solar Blade, X
Oh,
kick.
you should have robbed that bitch. You should have taken her pocket sunspot thing.
It's the Heesween,
Yeah.
Petalil, right?
Yeah, Victory Dance, Giga Drain.
Yeah.
Honestly, because once it evolves, you can just pick one of these.
Yeah, the second. Oh, you get Petal Dance on evolution.
Well, that's if it's regular.
That's regular Mulligan.
Oh, that's confusing.
Assuming it gets Victory Dance.
Oh, there, yeah. Victory Dance is way better though.
But then you get access to
all this other move.
Oh, I see. So you'd have to. Oh no, it gets X Kick at level 5, so you could use the egg on that to get a 120 base power fighting move.
A double fighting thing.
Well, Victory Dance is Quiver Dance. So you're boosting attack, defense, and speed, and then you have a 120 base power fighting move.
They do that.
Yeah, what level is it?
3.
Which one? Axe Kick? Are you talking about picking up Axe Kick?
Yeah, Axe Kick's at level 5.
Wait, is your Petal level 3?
I'd have to pull out the card and check, but I doubt it's level 3. I think they're all above level 5 at this point.
Oh, if it's level 5, it would get it immediately by the physics of the game. Physics. I don't want to pull it out because I don't know which card it actually is.
Well, I mean, it's the fourth or third card. I also don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally stack it on something. I mean, you got Drillberry. So what are you looking for right now, Gucci, exactly? Like, you just looking for some more firepower or like a permanent member of the team?
Any suggestions, really?
Like, if you wanted something that'll hit hard just right out of the gate, if we can get that pedal level 5, then that should be awesome.
I can pull it out of this PC for some reason.
Yeah, I think because
it's someone searching it.
Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah, if you're going for firepower, then I wouldn't do this. But if you're just looking to round out your team, Mareep can get Electro Web as an egg move, and that lowers speed.
Tell you what, Gucci, if you want Flower Girl on the team, I have this heart scale. You could teach it axe kick.
Well, I got one of those brilliant stones.
Well, that'll evolve it, but like you're past the level when it would normally learn it. So you'd have to use like the egg or something. That would be a waste. But like I have this. So you could teach it. You could teach it axe kick with this, unless Kingler's gonna let it get it on evolution.
Do you guys need a moment or two still? To take it from the conversations.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure that this is the right item here, Kingler. Like you would get axe kick at level 5, Petalil's level 7. So if it evolved, it would have to waste the egg to get that back, or no? Or is that only egg moves?
Okay. Egg yolk is only for moves that would fall as an egg specific move. Heart scale, if a Pokemon could have ever learned it at any time by level up or pre-evolution, a heart scale.
Okay. So you can use this heart scale if you want Flower Girl, is what I'm saying.
Basically put, if the Pokemon could have ever learned it naturally, a heart scale is fine.
Okay.
Egg yolk could only learn it through an egg move.
Yeah, the egg yolk would be a waste. So heart scale, if you want it, if that's what you're trying to figure out, how to get a more powerful Pokemon. I'm not exactly sure what your intent is.
I'll give you all another minute or two.
Hey, what happened to the girl with the
probably use that at first, because that'll definitely help.
You have not seen her in a long time.
Oh, wait, what was that, Gucci? Sorry.
I probably end up going and doing that.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
I can do it after this big moment thing, because it sounds like Kingler's ready to start that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes,
if
you
wanna
guys
do
can
it.
take your time.
I was just saying if you wanted the firepower for this potentially big moment. But if
I'll probably
not,
end up doing that then, and then I'll teach Raboot
Alright.
Sucker Punch.
Cool. All right. Yeah, because the egg you needed for him anyway. So yeah,
Yep.
get rid of quick attack, and then can you hand us a Hisuian Lilligant, please?
Hisuian Lilligant. Oh, okay. In fact, there's one in the audience.
Here, myself a shotgun.
So I assume you're gonna learn Axe Kick, right, Gucci?
Yep.
Okay,
Those
and
8
you'll also
points.
have Victory Dance. That's a level up thing.
For the Kingler.
Are you asking if you can have a shotgun inside the audience?
No, I'm not going to be any audience. Selling my stuff.
Wait, where are you?
Wait, where are you?
Well, I'm trying to sell my stuff first. So like it's 8.
Okay. Sells for half. They will. Any shop will take a regular shotgun.
Oh God.
So
Oh, sorry. I moved it over
Yes,
here.
you would get 4 for selling it.
4.
That's why every item is divisible by 2, except unless they're 1.
We can just move the
So-
thing up a little bit. I think that's what's happening. Wait, where is it?
What's up?
Also, you can have
snapping point.
the potions that heal for more because their shop discount makes those 1. So just take
locked
the better
it.
potion.
Whatever.
Just take the
I don't know why I couldn't see the snapper thingies.
So because you get a discount, the potions that would normally count for 2 of the super potions that heal 50 only cost 1. So you can just buy those instead of regular potions.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just give my money back.
Pretty much. All right. So Victory Dance is Quiver Dance, basically, Gucci.
Yeah.
Axe Kick. 120 power. Oh my God. 120. Accuracy of Axe Kick. I actually don't know.
85.
Oh, where's that wide lens at, Gucci?
It is on right here.
Oh, it's 90.
Oh yeah, 85 after the 5% mandatory reduction.
Oh yeah.
Because Trish had that.
Yeah. Yeah, 9. Oh, come
and it does
on.
a 30% chance to confuse, which is hilarious.
Type it in again. 18.
So base attack is 78.
I'm gonna give you this shotgun, Kingler.
Speed 105.
Gonna do it.
Shoddy might be able to buy the gun.
I will take the shotgun to use for later. Where'd you put it?
What
on your
is
table.
below the yellow damn hand?
Ah, thank you.
And then 74 defense, yeah.
Alt. Okay, that's there. Cool.
In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a redneck in the crowd that brought a shotgun.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
where were you? You were who were you giving a gun to?
He could have gone to any shop. Regular shotguns can be sold. It's if you're trying to sell military weaponry, like the laser rifles.
Allegedly.
Is there gonna be a fucking gang war? Be awesome. So while we're here, so out of curiosity, Kingler, if Zora was disguised as me and I've got the military outfit, are people gonna question that they have a gun?
Is Zora disguised as you with a military outfit?
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay. I'd like Zora to go to the second story and like post up in sniper position.
Okay. You're gonna be on the roof?
Well, there's like 2 stories of this thing, right?
Yeah.
Is that the roof?
Okay, so do you want to be on like the upper bars?
Yeah, like so you see above like where it says like smash.
That is perfectly fine. You can be stationed up there. I kind of have all these. All these are just in the crowd. Just I have them a little bit moved away.
Yeah. But like I was He's not up here. He's up here.
Yeah, just put them in like the top section here.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine.
That was the wrong Zoro. I need Zoro with a gun. Because I feel like some shit's about to get crazy out here. I feel like what's his face is gonna try some shit if he loses. Or maybe just like in the middle of it. Zoro with a gun pasted up there. Posted. All right, since I gave Gucci that heart scale, I'll only have water pulse on my Milotic for now. This is fine. I was going to give it disarming voice, but that's a better use for it to get a monster Pokemon out. I'll take 1 coin for my generosity. There. Even trade.
Hilarious. I'm curious to see how this works out.
What's Ghastly got that needs whatchamacallit? Oh, the hypnosis. I see.
Very powerful move.
It also makes Psychic not miss, so there's that.
Yes.
Effectively.
You only have to roll for crits.
Zora was chilling. Acting as a site security.
Hypnosis.
Oh no, hold on to it. You can probably use that for something awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna teach Alexander.
That's pretty awesome. I mean, if that's what you want to use it for, yeah, use it. I mean, I'm gonna get an egg yolk from my hatched egg anyway, so we're good. What egg moves does this thing get anyway? Mist, Dragon Breath, Mirror Coat.
I don't know how I'm doing Mirror Coat yet, so don't teach it Mirror Coat.
Oh, that's fair. I assume it would just do double damage that I took.
Yeah, so I know how I'm doing it for like wild Pokemon and stuff because I am able to control it. But like for you guys, I think I might just not allow counter in Mirror Coat because they're negative priority moves that you have to declare.
Oh, I see.
So I think I'm just banning them for you guys to use. But like the Primate or the Annihilate that you guys fought earlier on, it had counter. And that's why I had like the wild.
Oh, okay. So it's more of like a boss Pokemon type.
Yeah,
thing.
it will recharge it periodically, and it will just be able to use it against the next physical attack or special attack that hits it. So, yeah.
Okay. Out of curiosity, Kingling, while Gucci's still finishing, would haze function like role playing wise like a smoke screen?
I'm trying to remember exactly what haze did exactly.
Haze creates a haze that eliminates every stat change among the Pokemon engaged in battle. I also have Mist, or could learn Mist.
Mist protects your ability from getting status drops,
so
right?
it's basically inverse things, but they do say they create a haze or create the user cloaks itself and its allies in a mist.
I would say haze, mist, and smokescreen for role playing reasons can all just be like.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Obfuscation would be fine.
Yeah. Because like I don't like since they're not negative, like I don't think they would drop our guys' accuracy necessarily, but I mean it's however you'd want to think it. I was just like looking at it. I'm like, interesting. Hell's alluring voice. Oh, weird. Hey, that's pretty good though. It's a good fairy move for that thing to learn.
Well,
really good.
as you guys are prepping,
Yeah.
Bruno is going to come on in, and I can't find the Bruno one, but I do have my backup. So this is Bruno's intro song.
Intro song. BRUNO, it's the Bruno song.
Oh, fuck. What was I thinking for my intro song earlier? I had one. Like, if I win, this is gonna be it.
I have umbrellas. I throw an umbrella out onto the ring.
A bunch of random umbrellas start getting thrown as Jay kind of sparks a bunch of people to throw them. Okay, so there are just some umbrellas everywhere, in fact.
What have I done?
So there's a bunch of umbrellas all over the arena now.
Glorious.
Who knows? Maybe they'll be useful.
Yeah. What if someone gets impaled on one? Oh god, holy shit. Wait a minute. I'm picturing like a swarm of like, like ice blades, but it like Sabrina's like floating them like in a dome of death. I like where this is going.
Oh shit, I still haven't come through my speakers.
Welcome back! Well, you missed your chance to join the Rumble. However, you can join now.
Oh, I assume the guy who got like cut in half earlier died.
That back over.
No, Andre was saved. He's just crippled for life.
Oh.
No, wait. Argo said he was going to be back 6 hours ago. We still have to wait for him.
I mean, if he'd like to
Alright,
join
there we
in
go.
and then make some rolls to see how well he does on spinal reconstruction surgery.
What's the situation here?
Oh no. This is currently the final round. It's gonna be Bevo and Sabrina, the psychic lady, versus Big Buff Men.
Yep, Big Buff Men.
We had a like a Royal Rumble basically, where it was a free for all.
Continue.
Yeah.
And Bevo won.
And Beaver what?
And Bevo won. Well, Gucci grabbed me by the dick and like chucked me out of the stadium.
Yep.
I was like, Oni-chan does not consent. Consent's no longer a factor.
What do you mean consent? We're not in the 2000s, bitch.
I don't know what this is. Ooh, this might work.
This story takes place pre-21st century.
So Bruno's intro finishes playing, and the crowd goes crazy, like, Bruno! We love you! Kick her ass, Bruno! Yeah!
Kick
Show
his
what
ass,
a
you
manly
guys.
man ways. And the ladies, Sabrina kind of floats ominously in the center, still no kind of emotion shown on her face, completely placid. And Trixie, you can come on in.
I have one for you, Beaver, if you need it.
So
Well.
Kingler, about shitting on little children's dreams for a slice of pizza. Where's
Serious
this
are
going?
you?
Oh, I'm very serious.
I don't curse in front of my students, but I do
No one,
appreciate the offer.
no one said you had to curse.
No one said you had to say it in English.
That's also true. No one said you had to curse. No one said you had to say it in English either.
Here's this, Bevo, if you need
Yari
it.
yari does it, baka.
I think at like 120.
You could say just something like "Isto domo
Sounds pretty
spać
cool.
kurvas,"
I don't know. I just googled fairy rock song.
which is Polish.
It's an option. I don't know who this person is, but
I'm gonna put into general VC chat Kiyoshi's theme song, which I can't seem to find on the. It's from Pokken Tournament, but it's really good.
oh, nice, yeah. That's
Ferrum
some good
Dojo.
music in it.
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back 1 moment.
You're not allowed.
All right, cat dog.
I'm running this shit now.
I can just play it on YouTube if you need it to, Bevo. If you can't find whatever your song is.
It just worked.
Come in.
Hi.
It's boneless Twinkies. Oh my god, I got a Twinkie with bones.
Son of a bitch again?
Like, why does this keep happening to me?
I swear, every time I order at this restaurant, I ask for boneless, and they keep on giving me bone-in Twinkies.
Was it Ohio where it was like they can technically have bones? The wings or whatever?
Yes, I think it was Ohio that they
Yeah.
had that lawsuit.
I understand where the lawsuit went, but like, it's still kind of fucking
It's
stupid.
literally advertised as boneless, so I feel like it's an agreement to not have bones in it.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to explain this rationally.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't disagree with you. The idea was that you have to have some fucking responsibility for your own eating, and the guy apparently just fucking threw them down his throat without really chewing or doing anything. And they decided
Wait, how did they prove that?
Because it's a restaurant.
Because of America.
This dude was not chewing his food. He was not actually eating the
Yeah.
chicken.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay, so they had witnesses to his failure.
So
okay.
They tried to argue that just because it's claimed as boneless doesn't mean that you yourself should not take some responsibility for if you have problem occur. So yeah.
Okay, to be fair,
that
they
it was
advertised the Titanic as a ship that couldn't
I'm
sink.
not saying that I disagree.
Is it the fault of the passengers they didn't see the iceberg?
But I feel like that's also a little bit of a different situation.
And some responsibility yourself. When you get on a boat, you should know.
Like, the funny thing is, if you would hit the iceberg head on instead of trying to veer away, it wouldn't.
Here's the thing: you get on a boat, you're not the captain. When you're going to a restaurant to eat, you are the captain.
But the cardinal rule: don't fuck with people that handle your food.
That too.
That too.
They stuck bones in
Oh,
it.
Also, Trixie found her
That's
neighbor.
like a golden rule.
Oh, you
you
got
don't
it?
fuck
Okay,
with the
cool.
fucking people that handle your food. That's like the people that are dickheads that come into my liquor store. They walk up to the counter instead of walking over to the beer coolers and say, "Hey, can you get me a 6-pack of, let's say, Corona?" Instead of walking over to the beer cooler themselves and getting the 6-pack of Corona for themselves, they sit there and walk to the counter and ask us for it. Those people get what we call the 007 treatment. It's where they enjoy their beer shaken, not stirred.
Oh, don't you
And
forget
we
your thing,
shake the
Devo.
shit out of that beer for them.
What?
You got your fairy tag on it? Oh, yeah, there it is.
We better organize these.
Couldn't think of my original song, but what better than Julia?
Thank God there's so many umbrellas. So on a scale of 1 to Baroness, how does Kiyoshi compare to Bruno?
Okay, they're gonna come out and they're gonna do the thunder handshake together. Let's see.
That's our
First one will
move,
be
Bruno.
Bruno's. Bruno rolled a 19. Kiyoshi will roll a 10.
Oh, that was soft.
29. Okay, so not
You'll
quite
never
the same,
match what we have, Kiyoshi.
but decent at the very least.
Yeah, decent compared to a fucking 20. I don't know about that.
Well, it's the combined. It was a 13 with a 20 for 33. This was a 10 with a 19.
Ugh, rookie numbers. Bruno's carrying that handshake.
Definitely.
Kingler's just the DM, right?
Yeah.
Oh, let me go ahead and promote. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, their mons are backwards.
Ooh, I got
Change
promoted.
color.
So fancy.
But yeah, it's
Right.
purple.
Bryson, what did I miss? I'm back.
And
They gave a
yeah.
weak handshake to each other. It was pathetic. My
It
handshake
wasn't
with Bruno was
bad
way
at all.
cooler.
Okay, let's put Dr. Trauma out in the audience.
Pathetic. Oh yeah, Cat Talk can interact now.
You can now also be part of this.
I decide to
I would
ignite a nuclear warhead.
Dear God, will kill us all.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I'm gonna head up to the not the highest part, but kind of this middle tier rung, along the stage here. Because I have a very sneaking suspicion shit's gonna get crazy out here. And I'll just have Crystal the Sylveon be chilling.
It's about to hit the fan, man.
I'm positive Kiyoshi is thinking something. Can I prepare myself, just put myself on high alert? I don't know how I would even.
Wait, Kyoshi as in Kyoshi Island from Avatar?
No, it's this wimpy fighting man.
It was the name of the guy who apparently did the fighting dojo in Saffron, so I just took his name and went
You're
with
definitely
it.
correct.
I
But
did not think that was his name.
where's his successor at? I feel like he's in on the scheme too. What's his name? Kyo or something?
I don't remember.
The guy who replaces him in no, there's a guy that replaces him in the dojo basically shuts down.
Yeah, the timeline for this is 1 year after the dojo is shut down and he's coming back to try to restart it.
Yeah. So his former successor might be involved.
All right. So
they got their handshake. Me and Sabrina are gonna have ours.
Trixie. Okay.
Trixie
Sabrina slowly lowers down to the floor, and she lands right next to Trixie. And for the first time in the entire competition, aside from the evil, angry eyes at people doing things wrong, turns to Trixie and actually smiles. And holds out a hand.
Oh, touch it.
Too sweet, me, Sabrina. Too sweet. For life.
Okay. Did you touch your hand?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay, I need you in a different voice chat.
Ooh.
Wait, they fucking? They mind fucking? Man,
Hold on.
I want to touch
Oh, wait.
everything.
All right.
I guess I
All right,
take one.
Bryson, here we're gonna go. I'm gonna start going, oh yeah, mind fuck me, and you're gonna drag me into there, and then like 3 seconds, you're gonna drag me out. All right.
Okay. So we win.
Sure.
All right. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
The fuck?
Pull him out! Pull him out!
Pull him out!
There is so much lag.
Oh god, Sabrina's gonna be pissed.
All right, just to tell you, canonically, my character is nowhere near.
Got out again, Elite.
Oh, my character is nowhere near. Like, I'm
Oh,
not
where
here.
are you?
Chilling in the hotel room eating ice cream.
What? Elite, we might need you. It might be a fight.
Mind fuck me. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need to file my mind.
My God.
That's all you guys know.
So,
That's all.
so apparently Elite is in the hotel room eating ice cream.
Okay, so
What
Elite's
hotel
not here
room?
watching.
Yeah.
He's watching on TV.
Okay, you can watch on TV. It is streaming with a delay of 1 minute.
Oh Christ.
And you'll make a D20 roll each turn to see if Netflix drops.
Damn
That's
it,
fine,
Netflix.
Netflix. Get
I
fucked.
think you understand. Alex's character is not watching this at all. Like, he's not. He doesn't care about this, so he's not
What?
watching.
Elite, what if we fucking die?
Then you die.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Well, good thing I put Zoro in a sniper position. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, look who's back.
So
So,
I
Kiyoshi-
tune into Bryson's stream, and the first thing I hear is Gucci.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, mein Gott, Schnack.
Okay, Kiyoshi and Bruno are going to, and we'll do average of speed stats. So how fast is Scizor?
69.
Giggity.
Okay, your team is faster because Alakazam is ridiculous. And also it's Sabrina's Alakazam, so it's also ridiculous. So your team will
Looks
go
like it's gonna be
first, and then
celebrating
Kiyoshi
that.
and Bruno's will go second.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, dun, 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 da, 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 da. Why
So
did
you-
Sabrina never go for Elite Four stat?
You get kind of a twinkle in your mind there, Trixie. What would you like to do?
I would like to fuck bitches and get money.
I think he's already done the first one, so good news.
Yeah, I have.
Well,
Twice.
you've definitely the one time. I'm not sure with Sabrina what happened in there. Mind Palace.
Fuck me.
Okay, so Scizor is going to use Wing Attack on Urshifu.
That's right, Argo. I
Then
took
make an
your
attack
spot.
roll, and Urshifu will try to dodge.
Ah.
It's
Oh no, I get it, Elite. I
Okay.
figured you'd at least be watching the show.
How much damage?
132 after super effective.
32 after super effective.
So
Okay.
brutal.
Okay, it hurts quite a lot, but it is still standing. And she kind of like thinks, like her mind's not quite focused entirely on the battle, so she's letting you control what's going on. So,
Oh, damn.
what would you like her Alakazam to do? A huge list of moves jolt through your mind. Basically, anything Alakazam could have ever learned flies through your head.
Oh, dude.
Bruh.
Teleport!
Pixie does the shit out of these guys.
Dazzling Gleam!
Teleport the
Okay.
Pokemon to on top of above a
Alakazam will attempt to
volcano.
Dazzling Gleam, and Urshifu will Sucker Punch the Alakazam.
Fucker, I knew it.
So I'm gonna
Overberry.
rolling Urshifu.
Oh yeah, did Alakazam have
19.
anything?
Rolling Alakazam. 15. Okay, she kind of you get like the idea in your head that she has a way to stop this with your help.
Neat.
You can have your spot
No.
back, Argo.
Now kiss.
Kingler, can you kick me and promote Argo?
Assume you can just leave. Just main menu.
You're fine. You're fine.
Or I just
Now that
want to have his
Argo's
spot back.
returned.
Yeah.
Spectator.
Argo, people are getting like cut in half and stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Purple.
I broke his
Yeah,
old
Thank you, sir.
I broke Andre.
Yeah, Andre the
Giant.
Giant like got broken in half.
Oh,
She reminds you that she has certain
And I
abilities
sold Booker T's jacket.
to do things
Booker
such as
T.
But like not the wrestler Booker T, the
Booker T. Washington, the historical figure.
the
Yes.
historical
God, you're telling me I can't
very
flip the
intelligent
board now?
So she basically said,
Psychic powers to teleport behind Urshifu.
she's like, I could ally switch with you and you could take the hit.
Yeah, that too.
Also that.
Okay. So she will use her action to swap Scizor and Alakazam's location. So Urshifu will Sucker Punch, and it's not very effective because you're part fairy, right?
Donk.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull up the exact damage.
Cheating batch.
Half damage.
Yes. Okay. Half damage. So 97. So half of that.
Bitch, make me do math.
Wait, it still did how much? Jesus.
Half of 97.
Oh.
Oh shit! Can I have
45.
this?
So 48?
Yeah.
Wait, are we rounding
Yeah.
down or rounding up? Yeah.
48.
48.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing this Alakazam, just like funk, 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 just teleporting all over the place.
Bling, 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 bling.
In the crowd, what am I seeing from my position?
You have a bunch of people just kind of like shouting and screaming different things about Sabrina and about Trixie, and some people who are like really muscular men standing up and flexing like Bruno, my champ, and a couple people who are trying to do like karate poses and kick, and some of them are falling over.
Okay.
Trixie
I just noticed that there were like no psychic type trainers in the crowd.
Well, no one decided to go for that, so yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm worrying about it.
It's supposed to be a recap of the trainers you've seen.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay. I was like kind of outnumbered here.
I mean,
if these guys are doing something.
If I put a bunch of random psychic Pokemon down, you'd be like, where'd they come from? So these you should recognize, like, who you fought and stuff, hopefully.
Okay.
Okay.
Did the D-Gleam hit?
The Dazzling Gleam does indeed go off because Alakazam did not get KO'd. And 13. Does Urshifu dodge? Urshifu does not dodge. Does Machamp dodge? Machamp does not dodge. Okay, Dazzling Gleam completely obliterates the Urshifu. However, the match does not end until
right.
trainers are tossed out too. Machamp takes a good amount of damage, but is still walking.
There he is. I was like, where did Urshifu go?
All right. Since Urshifu's out, Machamp is up next. Machamp is going to target your Scizor with Cross Chop, so it has a 75% chance to hit.
Bold strategy.
Crit. You might want to roll and hope you dodge.
You will resist it at least.
You do resist, but I think with the damage from the Sucker Punch is going to KO as a crit.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. You took that hit. That tracks.
Yeah, how much do you have?
His Bug and Fairy resist, but Steel makes it down to just
one.
Just regular resist.
Oh, yeah. It'll definitely do more than 57 health.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
He got double crit. What
You
even
get
happened?
absolutely destroyed. So
Wait.
Scizor faints.
Wait, what happens in that scenario normally?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm
For you
curious.
guys, for when you guys roll a 1, nothing bad particularly happens. When they roll a 1, I make them do something stupid.
Oh, okay.
It's more funny that way.
I thought it was like a quadruple crit. They just fucking explode.
So 1-1. Well, you may have taken Kyoshi's Urshifu, but you will not beat Machamp. And Bruno kind of like flexes. And Kyoshi will throw that little girl Trixie out, no matter how much Stardust she has. Kyoshi kind of flexes, and
It's like the saddest flex.
so Sabrina
Only
has used
such
her
a
action,
sad man.
her trainer action, to use the ally switch. Trixie, what would you like to do for your trainer action?
God damn, that's a spicy outfit.
I'm gonna use the whip.
Okay. On who? And give me a dex check. They do not have good dexterity.
Toss that man out of here.
I think you said Kyoshi was charging me.
Kyoshi is charging you. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use it on him.
Okay. He has a -1.
That's a 16.
Okay. So he needs a 17 to tie. Yeah. Okay. He gets whipped. Go ahead and describe how you whip him out of the ring.
He charges at me. I pull out my whip, snap that motherfucker. It wraps around his leg, trips him up, and then, with adrenaline in my soul, something yeet his ass out the ring with the whip.
Okay. He's going left, right, or straight at the screen.
Yes.
Okay, so Sabrina loves just the thought, and she assists and causes him to go all 3 directions at the same time. He kind of splits for a moment as if his spirit had been taken, and then he just slams into the screen. So Kyoshi has been thrown out, and he's likely unconscious too.
Yeah, well.
Okay, Bruno steps into the arena. Now that it's their trainer actions, he's like,
Don't hit my bro too bad.
I'm used to dealing with this myself. Maybe the Urshifu will wake up.
Oh, it can still get
And he
in.
looks at it.
Oh, it is a team battle. Right.
It is. I deleted all these, so I'll have to find them later. Oh, yeah. Very well, then. I will take care of the trash this time. And he is going to basically bum rush and grab Sabrina. Sorry, little
Mine
girl.
crush.
And he is going to try to throw her out of the ring. So, contested strength with Sabrina. This is Bruno's. It was a +4. 17. This is Sabrina's.
Is this
who does not have a
Tenkaichi
bonus.
rules? So if they're just hovering over the ground, they're not touching it?
Okay. He throws Sabrina out of the ring, and Sabrina just hovers there.
Yeah, okay.
Bruno's like, right. Round it. Okay. It is your turn. And let me grab you one of these as well.
Can I see anything? Any changes in the crowd? Maybe that individual from earlier, the very clearly a purple bad man individual.
He's kind of enjoying, and he's like cheering on for Sabrina. Clearly in the pro Sabrina category.
Interesting.
He has a Turtonator, which occasionally does like a tuff of smoke outside of its nose and bangs on its shell every time something cool happens.
Oh god. Hopefully I'm not nearby because that shit explodes. Interesting. Oh, elite. Oh, he crit. So Netflix pitcher is even better. It's maybe not even
Okay.
delayed
Yeah,
anymore.
Netflix is doing its absolute best tonight for some reason. It's like just
Oh, no.
absolutely perfect.
Let's see what the ice cream.
Oh, if the ice cream no, it's like the perfect blend of ice cream. In fact, it tastes as if it was made by an absolute ex. You got Gordon Ramsay to make
You
your ice
even
cream.
got like extra toppings you didn't pay for.
Yeah, it's
like-
just like perfect.
It's like if the ice cream was dispensed from Whitney herself.
But
Whitney ice cream. That gives me ideas.
My trainer reaction, I'm going to tie a glow stick to the end of the whip and go for the double whammy on.
It's a signature move. The fairy
Yeah.
fling.
On the Machamp.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a dexterity check. With advantage for glow stick action. We only have 4.
Rave wave.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, not the greatest rolls. Let's see if it rolls better than an 8.
4.
What was yours? Yes, so Machamp is able to, at the very least, kind of like sidestep the whip. It kind of like crosses at it, and Bruno goes, "We've trained in the thick forests. Your puny little magical thwip won't do anything."
God, Bruno, take me. We are so gonna Top Gun later. What did you do, Elite?
Control your reaction, Bryson. Jeez. Okay.
What did you do?
So, Scizor is unconscious. You were unable to thwip Machamp. Sabrina kind of like lulls her eyes for a moment towards the fight, and then they kind of go back to her original position. And she's just like, you get the idea that she's letting you decide what her Alakazam is going to do.
Curious what Sabrina's thinking. Well, the Urshifu's out.
Urshifu's out, and Kyoshi has been thwacked against the screen.
Yeah, how's he looking?
Very unconscious.
Good, good. Bebo?
Alexam using Psychic.
Who?
On the umbrellas.
I will make a roll for the psychic, and you can tell me if it's Bruno or Machamp. It's a crit.
Bye, Machamp.
Okay, it is targeting Machamp. Machamp will attempt to dodge. Machamp does not
so
dodge.
close. I was so close to a double annihilator.
Okay, so I'm not even going to calculate that damage. Yeah. Machamp goes down like a sack of bricks. Let's do. Okay.
Wrap it up, Trixie.
Sabrina kind of just like lolls, just standing there in the air, not really paying attention. Her eyes
She's
actually
like
start gazing more up again.
she's not even like floating like perfectly flat. She's like kind of just like slowly tilting it.
It's very clear she's not focusing on what's going on.
Can I give Sabrina a ring? Like, do I notice that she's not paying attention?
Anyone in the crowd that's looking at her can tell, and there's some murmurs going on. Like, is she not taking this seriously? They're still squashing. Maybe she just has so much confidence in that Trixie. Yeah, that must be it. But
Hey,
her Alakazam's
Sabrina.
doing all the work, isn't it?
Sabrina, can you hear me? What's going on up there? I was noticing Kiyoshi looking at the ceiling earlier.
Everyone roll me an intelligence check. Whether you are here or not, or if you're in town.
Oh, Beaver, thank God. Oh, Gucci senses it in her loins.
Okay. If you rolled higher than a 15, you're able to keep the thoughts out as Sabrina does a massive message to everyone within sight of psychic range of her. They're here.
Oh, that ain't good. When you say they, as they smash through the ceiling.
All right, you all have one action turn to do stuff, and Bryson, you arrive at the arena, and like the beam of light hits you as you're running down the stage. What would you like to do, sir?
My ice cream!
Just gonna keep running and charging.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Alex runs in from the side of the stage, running as fast as possible. He is just
fuck.
he's just going full tilt for it. Are you tackling a certain individual?
Oh yeah. If you haven't figured it out.
Okay, where's your figure?
Because technically they haven't lost.
No, they haven't
Oh,
lost.
you're fucking siding with the other team, you bastard.
No, I'm not
Okay,
siding with the team.
Alex jumps into the arena and he tackles Trixie. So that was an 19 for strength. Trixie, go ahead and make a contested strength.
Or is he tackling him out of the beam? Is he a hero or a villain? This next arc will decide.
It's an 18.
His is a 19 because he has a +1, so just barely. He does manage to tackle you to the ground. How much more time do people have?
I haven't done anything yet. Like, what are my options? What am I noticing?
This is just a general. How much more time do we have to play for this evening?
Oh, sorry.
More, I think.
Leave it on a
I think it's like
cliffhanger.
midnight for him.
Yeah, how you doing, Gucci?
I'm hanging in there. It's 12:15.
Maybe
Okay,
I'm
we
not
have to manage
asleep
another
yet.
hour.
Yeah, that sounds about fair.
Okay, we might be able to get through this in the hour then. All right, so as Alex Evergreen jumps into the arena, thinking whatever he was thinking, and tackles Trixie, a monumental screech can be heard in the kind of like something traveling extremely fast and breaking through the sky and breaking through the air at such a velocity that you get that pop sound.
Oh, it's like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, boom, 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 and all these umbrellas and a lot of the metal fragments and stuff and some chairs and pillars start flying up, and they just start. Oh, not the feather. Sorry. They just start all connecting to the roof up top, and you see Sabrina move a hand and kind of like open palm towards the ceiling as items that are made of metal just start flying up to the roof, reinforcing it.
Hmm.
What would you all like to do? That's why I said the umbrellas might come in handy.
Awesome.
I would like to fuck the bitches and get the money.
That's happening. I get off a trick.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, Sabrina, Pokemon in their balls or bring everyone out.
You get like just giant red signal in your brain, and that's all she could send to you.
Because I don't know if that shit's gonna explode down and rain down on people, or is it going to? Because like I want my Pokemon out and ready to go, but all right, I'll send them out, and I'll have Espeon like be prepared to like catch shit above me. in my Pokemon. In case like shit's gonna be raining down on us.
If it means anything, she has not recalled her Alakazam, who has now teleported up to kind of float around her.
That does mean stuff. So yeah, mine. Yeah.
So can I still send out Pokemon before?
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do too.
Send out Spoons, Umbreon.
I'll assume Zora was gonna take some cover just in case.
Since it will take long enough, Scizor will at least wake up.
Yay!
And then I look at Trixie and I say, sorry for what I was about to do.
What are you about to do?
I got distracted. Mama came in. I didn't hear anything after Alex tackled me.
Okay, so Alex tackled you. Sabrina looked up and gave a psychic message to everyone saying they're coming. You heard a thump, 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 from like the sky, and like as if some object is moving extremely fast and breaking like the sound barrier, that kind of like pop sound. And then she held out a hand towards the roof and reinforced it with a bunch of metal chairs, umbrellas, anything that would have been at the stadium. And then her Alakazam teleported up and started kind of like rotating around her.
You in the eyes, Trixie has said, I apologize for what I was going to do to you.
Oh, one more time, Elite. I think you cut out.
This stupid mic. I said, I apologize to Trixie for what I was going to do to her.
Cut out again.
He apologized.
I heard that. Oh, he's typing it.
Hercule Satan will go, oh, Chauncey, heal pulse onto Kiyoshi. And Kiyoshi will kind of like grudgingly wake up. Good job, Chansey.
I don't know.
We heard that, Bryce. I think Fox was just messing with you.
No, I didn't hear that back. Did he just say he apologized, or was
Yeah, he said like 3 times he apologized.
I heard Bryson say it like 2 or 3 times. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was my bad then.
Yeah,
it sounded like it kept cutting out, but I'm just.
Yeah, but we didn't hear what was after. Sorry. It's like we heard sounds after that, but we couldn't hear what those words were.
Yeah, his mic was fucking up.
Because it could have been, I'm sorry, stabs him with knife, or I'm sorry, hug.
No, just a classic old, I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
Don't tell
and
Mom
then-
it won't happen again.
As
Don't
the
tell Mom.
CEO of BP, I would just like to say,
We're sorry.
we're sorry.
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 Okay. Any other things? You guys have one last action before shit goes nuts.
Yeah, I'd like to call an ambulance, but not for me.
I don't know. Can I like how loud is the crowd right now? If I yell for people to like
The crowd is
yourselves.
going nuts. Some of them are sending out Pokemon. Some of them are running. Some of them are just like, "Oh, this is a cool part of the show." Clap, clap, clap.
Okay, they know shit's about to go down.
Yeah, the psychic message got to everyone within a mile distance.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Can I have Espeon help reinforce the ceiling?
Yeah, you can send out Espeon and.
Well, they're
Espeon.
all out right now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You
She'll
guys, if
try.
you have a psychic type, you can start helping her throw metal at the ceiling to reinforce it.
Ooh, that ice cream.
What ice cream did you get?
Okay. So, with that said, okay. About 20 seconds later, through the roof, and it slows down tremendously. The explosion that probably would have happened is greatly reduced by your efforts of reinforcing it. And it lands in the arena.
Oh, hell.
It is a gigantic meteor.
Meatballs.
It is a gigantic meteor that seems to have struck. It is extremely hot, and it seems to be giving off steam everywhere.
Jesus Christ. Sabrina, we need to contain that before it hatches.
Sabrina is currently right now unable to respond. She's dealing with all the metal shrapnel and trying to keep it from killing people.
Alrighty then.
Question: the Deoxys that's in that asteroid there, if we flash, like kind of flash cool it by having my war turtle hit it with a water gun, will the Deoxys also take damage from the pressure from the rock cracking from the rapid change of temperature?
That's a good theory.
I feel like it would release him though. I think our best bet's to try and stop it, but I don't think King is going to let us stop it. So
Well, that's exactly. So we might as well try and get some chip damage getting him out of there.
I hear what you're saying. Do we have any like hazards or like reflect or anything we can put up?
Hercule Satan screams for Chansey, put up a light screen, and a giant light screen across the entire arena pops up.
Well done, Mr. Satan.
Satan, Satan, Satan!
As a fellow cape enjoy, I have much respect. I've whipped my cape.
So many of the trainers that you fought with their Pokemon are coming down to kind of like inspect whatever has appeared. Most of the psychic trainers are dealing with keeping the rubble from collapsing or the building from collapsing. They're dealing with all sorts of like just flying everything, metal with sharp points. They're just like, okay, at least we haven't been cleaved all to death by that. This is a pretty
don't
good,
speak too soon.
pretty good confinement of a meteor strike, right, guys?
Oh my God! They killed Kenny.
They're gonna kill
You
us all.
bastards.
Thank God we have Dr. Trauma on our side. He's already out of the building.
Like, zoinks, dude. That probably ruined the food bar. That's gonna make me upset.
Wait. Quick. Someone crush a, like, orange in his hand right in front of him. Make him angrier. We're gonna need him.
Okay, you guys doing anything to the meteor?
Well, yeah, I don't know. What's the play, Gucci? Were you gonna go for your flash blast, or...
I mean, unless anyone has any other creative ways of cracking that bad boy open and maybe doing some damage to him.
I don't know. I don't want to cause an explosion since Trixie's right there. And I assume with how hot it is, it'll fucking implode.
Extremely hot. It's been traveling at a very fast speed and it just struck metal and basically caused a huge explosion.
Also, with the steam from that, like, lower R accuracy and stuff.
No, it's just steam.
Okay.
All I think of was as I like psychic it up in the air, you guys all attack it.
Ooh.
Could we try and enlist Sabrina for help once she's done with the rubble? Like, say, we need to teleport this to the sun right now.
Yeah, it will be a turn or two before she can control the area and keep the people from all dying.
I'd say we...
How many turns till it hatches?
You don't know.
I'd say we try to contain it, try to get... Just hold it until Sabrina can help. I think is our best play.
Well, Mr. Satan put up a light screen, so
right.
we're going to be fighting this thing. Kingler's not really giving us a choice here, so...
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to stall. See if I can stall it.
Didn't one of us have a bug type Pokemon?
I mean, we got...
Save that. Oh, well.
I don't think we have any bug moves.
Next time I'll make sure I have the timer.
Oh,
Will it hatch if we continue?
I can get one for you, I think.
If you have the timer saved, I'll take it, because this is a timer moment.
Okay. Because I think there's actually timers just in, like, the basic objects thing.
If we keep it hot, will it hatch? Or will it continue to stay like how it is?
You've only encountered one of these before.
I'm gonna have Espeon just like put a psychic hold on it and try to hold it together.
I'm gonna have Spoons. Same thing.
You guys don't encounter one thing before, like, and be an expert on it?
Well, I mean, like, if
is that
we like
do timer?
hold it back, we can like prepare more. Because either way, kind of.
Can I set the time on this thing? How do you stopwatch? Here we go.
Can we at least get the help of everyone else and tell everyone that's around, like, hey, we're going to need your help, kind of thing, so we can at least enlist more people to fight with us? Do you
All
guys
the
want to do
fighting
that?
type trainers who can't do much besides like move rubble have kind of gathered close by. They're all like on the front lines within striking distance. Many of the psychic type trainers are just dealing with rubble and keeping things that are falling from the roof from killing people.
All right, I started the thing. I guess it's as good as we're gonna get. It's just counting up. I don't think I can make it count down.
You guys have until that hits 25, and then something will happen. So you have
Okay.
15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna
25
continue
minutes
having
or-
Espeon hold on that, and I'm gonna have Zorua like prepare a shot. I'll prepare a shot also for with laser rifles.
I guess Green Gishnog will help keep it sealed.
Okay,
That's
steam will
great.
start spouting out of all of its sides. Anyone who is in direct contact with it takes 5 points of fire damage. No one was directly touching it currently, right?
I don't think so. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it'd be
sounded
that
like
silly.
I can't directly touch it. I'm a ghost.
Well played. Okay, so steam and some cracks begin to appear on it.
So there's
You guys have
3.
until that hits 1:30, so you have 30-ish seconds.
We need to hold this thing together till Sabrina's ready.
So there's 2 psychic types and then a ghost type holding it.
Bruno, hearing you say that, Machamp, hold that rock in place. Machamp.
Careful, it's hot.
Machamp
Devo,
is
can your
going
Gliscor
to-
dig a hole so that way we can?
Dig a hole, dig a
Ooh,
hole.
Machamp
dig
did
a
quite well.
hole.
Machamp has really got this clamped down with all of its
We
hands.
can try
Nice.
and bury it and contain the heat.
Give it a shot.
Do we have anything like we could wrap around it or anything? What do we got? What do I got in my inventory?
Oh, blankets! I've got one right here, and they're fire resistant.
Turtonator walks up, hearing something about needing fireproof, and it starts trying to plug the holes. It is not as strong, but it won't be able
He's
to help.
doing his best.
Yeah, he's definitely doing his best.
I'd say we dig a hole and try and contain the heat to it.
Well, if we're doing that, I'm gonna send out Thor to help dig a hole.
All right, hell
With
yeah.
his sharp axe.
Okay, you're digging through basically a metal flooring.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Drilbur is a pretty good driller.
He's
It will
done
probably
it
take
before.
about 3, maybe 4 turns to drill a decent sized hole.
He
Crap.
doesn't have a
Oh my
dribble with
god!
him.
Scratch that plan. Fuck.
3 seconds.
How about we like bend the floor around it or something?
Okay, the boulder begins to kind of crumple. Machamp, who's been trying to hold it together, is starting to lose like handholds. He's definitely able to like physically hold it, but the item itself is crumbling on his hands.
Bruno, you might
I have
want
an
to get
idea. I
your
have an
hands
idea. I
on.
have an
Oh, go
idea. I
ahead.
have an idea.
What do you got?
What if we like? Okay, so we got our psychic type Pokemon, right?
Beware walks up, and Beware gives the meteor a big hug.
I was gonna say like to like put the ring and stuff, like use our psychic powers and like encase the ring.
Yeah, fold the ring around it.
Yeah, but now it's gonna be hard with everyone holding on to it.
Yeah, most of the psychic people are like holding the roof in place at the moment.
We have any?
That's
what
Sabrina.
His Ghastly.
Ooh, Ghastly can do it.
Yeah,
I mean, I have my Espeon. If that's our play, is to like
32 seconds.
bend the
Alright,
floor around it.
Ghastly and Espeon
and spoons.
and spoons.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I don't know if Sabrina. I don't think. Step away for a moment, and then we'll all in unison like fold the ring up onto it.
Fox yells at the top of his
All the
manly
fighting
voice.
types to let go of it.
Yeah, for just a second, like we're already
Okay,
gonna be like folding
Machamp
this thing in.
Let's go. Turtonator, let's
like
go.
side by side, like.
Beware seems as if it is not willing to let go. It is holding this like extremely tight.
Who had the Beware?
Andre the Giant.
Shit,
Andre the Giant. Tell your fucking Pokemon to back the fuck up
he's
for
dead.
a second. He's paralyzed. He's
Andre-
not dead.
Andre is there
Oh,
in a wheelchair,
Andre.
and he's like, "My Beware knows something. It will not let go."
It's gonna die if it doesn't. We have a way to secure it. Tell it to let go.
Well, we're at least like got it wrapped on a couple sides, right?
I trust my Pokemon.
And I can't argue with that much.
God, no wonder this dude.
All right.
Wow.
Well, I guess So we got it wrapped in metal on 3 sides at least. I guess the fighting types can then try and hold it from there, like go back onto holding it. Now that it's like we got like a layer of protection, so they're not just burning themselves.
I say we just wrap him with it.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Quiet in a voice.
The meteor is decently wrapped in metal, and Beware is holding it. It starts to kind of crack along the center, and you see kind of a like long tendril extend out of it.
Oh God! All right.
So
The question is this thing gonna come out guns blazing, or is it
yes,
only gonna go hostile when we hit it?
we can't take that risk.
I mean, you're right.
Because I was straight about to immediately say have my Umbreon use Dark Pulse.
If the Pokemon is up, it can attack.
20 seconds.
Shit.
This would have been good if just fucking Beware would have let go.
Trixie, vine whip the Beware, pull it away so we can seal it better.
Yeah, pull it away. Pull it away, and Espeon's gonna close the gap.
Okay. I'll allow this to go through. So you grab the Beware and you pull it away. I'm gonna go with you grab like its hands that it had hugged with. You're barely able to pull it away, and as you do, where the Beware was holding, more tendrils start to form out, and the meteor kind of crumbles around it. So,
Quick, everyone use Psychic to
Psychic Pokemon fold around it.
yeah, fold
tendrils, as kind of like the meteor falls away, disappear into a blackish cube / triangle that falls onto the ground and just tumbles a little bit.
It's the Triangle of Zinthia.
Oh God, not again!
Beware takes 457 fire points of damage and is knocked out.
Oh, we pulled him out of there.
I told you, Andre. I fucking told you.
Godin is weak to fire too.
Yes, I had to double that.
Oh, jeez. Well, we try. At least it's not dead. So there's that. Maybe it'll get back up eventually.
Okay, there's a very ominous looking triangle kind of just sitting there. It's steaming, and you guys have 40 or 38 seconds.
I say we like cocoon it again. Like
I say at this point, if it's steaming hot, we just hit it with
hydroblast it.
Yeah, might as well. Let's all just hit it with water attacks at once.
I mean, Sabrina, what's the play? Are you ready?
Sabrina just gives you this like mental symbol for kill.
All right, let's do it. Milotic water pulse.
I pull out War Turtle and hit him with a water gun.
And I hits him with the water gun too.
Okay. They are all critical hits. So tell me the crit damage of all your attacks. They all hit.
Crit's double, right?
Crit is double.
So if I have Mystic Water item, is that 50% of my
50%. 50% of the base. So yeah, your crit gets nuts.
I hit 76.
I gotta double check this.
Oh, it's 50% of the base, not the crit damage.
Not the crit.
Times 2. Water pulse is going for 96. I don't know if it's gonna. I doubt it's gonna get a chance to confuse. But maybe it does.
Take all the damage rolls, so then we'll work on secondary effects if that's necessary.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know if, since it was in Dorito form.
Move to your Milo.
I did 80. I did 84.
84.
92.
Sound right?
84.
That's your crit.
84.
So let me do this right. My water gun does 34.
Okay. And then
So
50% on that, yeah?
17.
So 50. Okay, never mind. I did 16, so it's 17. Okay, so.
Yeah, round up.
So I end up getting 68. So with crit, and then I add
Double.
17 on that.
No. Okay.
You added the set, so.
Water gun's 34. Okay. You add half of that, so 17 to the water gun because it's 50% boosted. So 44, 51.
Yeah, it's increasing the base damage of
double
your
the
water
51.
attack.
You dealt 102.
Oh, I understand.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was
Like,
doing that all wrong. I understand now. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, boosting items are really good.
So 102 plus how much did you box?
96.
I have a 96, a 102, and a 92 at the moment. Do we have a fourth water attack?
I think Bevo is doing something. I don't remember what.
I thought I was the 92.
You have a water type
Oh.
move? You have a water type Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shoot.
Wait, what do you have again?
He has Oshawott with
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with the broken move.
So wait.
Awesome.
Yeah, I only have 3 damage moves. 96, 102, 92. Who am I missing?
Oh, mine's
You-
92
oh,
too.
Oh, there's 2 92s? Is that what
Two
happened?
92s, I think.
Okay. Let me total this up real quick.
Yeah, 92, 92,
It's gonna be over 300.
102. It's 96 equals. I got
382.
yes.
Okay. Not bad. And kind of like a giant explosion of water pressure and like heat and vapor. It gets extremely foggy inside the room, such that you can't quite see what's happening.
Everyone died. The end.
Everyone's corneas explode.
When it finally clears up, you see a certain Pokemon
La la la, Clefairy, la la
standing
la.
in the arena, as if it is definitely taking a bit of a badgering, but it is still standing, and it begins to grow.
Oh shit!
It's getting bigger.
And his penis grew 3 sizes that day.
So, we'll
Christmas
go in
miracle.
speed for the moment. So, does anyone have a Pokemon faster than 350?
I do.
Okay, Sabrina does. Okay.
Kidding.
So Sabrina, now that the threat is fully out and the people have at the very least either evacuated or the debris has been moved, she can focus her effort. So she teleports down and directly kind of like pulsing next to it is engaging it directly in a psychic battle. Alakazam is going to use Shadow Ball because it knows every move.
Can I have Sylveon use Helping Hand on Sabrina?
Yes, you can.
She'll do that.
Okay, this will be for the Shadow Ball. Okay, Deoxys, does it dodge? Does not. Okay, Deoxys will use its legendary reaction to redirect the Shadow Ball and hit Machamp.
Oh, it just does?
Yep. Machamp faints.
Wow, good lord.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the unconscious guys down here just so we know. Are they just like gone, or are they gonna potentially get back up?
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Do note that was through a light screen.
Jesus. Good lord, how strong is our Alakazam?
How much did that do?
Fucking nuke that Alakazam or that
It used
Machamp.
Mirror Coat, if that helps.
Oh.
Oh, well, it is not super effective, so light screen really didn't do anything. It just made it regular.
So any of the damage that Deoxys would have done, it dealt double to the Machamp, so it just obliterated Machamp.
Using fake out
That
on
ain't
it.
good. No, that's a physical move.
Huh?
Okay. Mirror Coat's special attacks.
So Alakazam has gone. Deoxys is now the second fastest Pokemon. Is anyone using a priority move?
Yeah, I'm using fake out.
Okay, roll me Fake Out.
So it can give us a little bit of advantage.
Yeah, that was a legendary action, so you might be able to.
Okay, Deoxys flinches and is unable to move.
Guys,
however, it looks at the Pokemon that flinched it, which was your Berserker, right?
Yeah, but it's already back in the Pokeball.
It sees where the Pokeball is.
Motherfucker. Better not.
Okay. So,
better get those tentacles away from
everyone in the arena gets a chance to be able to attack it. So you see a bunch of fighting type Pokemon rushing towards Deoxys to try to beat it up.
Go John Cena! Use your Marshadow! Fuck 'em all!
I'm gonna go ahead and roll 10d20 and we'll take the combined. Was that 10? 3, 6, 9. That was 9.
Oh,
Not bad.
104.
Okay, 104
but one of
damage.
those was actually super effective damage.
Get to roll one.
Oh wait, and it's Cineroy.
104. And yes, I missed one. 14. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow, we're exactly on 500. You guys have dealt 500 damage, Sid.
Neat.
Nice.
Okay. We'll go
How's
back
the,
around.
Yeah, how's he
So
looking?
turn order. And you guys used your water Pokemon. Which Pokemon are you primarily going to use as your attackers?
I have my Green Gishnog out as well.
Umbreon.
I mean, I've got Zoro is stationed with the gun, and
Okay.
then
Do me a favor. Just order yourselves in your primary Pokemon speed. Okay, so we know whose order it is.
Umbreon's
well,
speed
And if you choose to use a
is-
different Pokemon, that's fine. We'll just go by the Pokemon that you're using as your primary.
I'm at
Umbreon's
86.
speed-
or should we just go? Should we just go left to right? That'd make it even easier.
Y'all can do that if you prefer.
Wait, who's? Oh, these are our water boys. Okay.
doing that.
Well, I'm at 85. What is Scizor?
69.
No,
Zora.
nice.
Umbreon is 70.
Zora is 67.
Okay, so I'm past this. Green
Ivy.
Gishnog's past this.
Ivy is 93.
Yeah, but like, yeah, who you got out to attack right now is kind of where we're going off of, and then we'll just keep it that way. So you were a 69 Umbreon, right? Well, I've got all of mine out. So like, I
Scizor
set them out a
was
long time.
69.
Yeah, Scizor 69.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. Okay. Let's go
Everyone's
like
out,
this.
but Pichu and
Yeah, Pichu's got this Thunder Punch, man. He's doing his best.
Pichu's in at 25 HP. All
He's
Diasta's
doing
gotta
his
do is
best.
Okay.
blink. All Diasta's gotta do is blink and it's faint.
There's a light screen up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
look how
shift
that
this
did from
up
a Chomp right there.
slightly.
That was a mirror coat. I tried to make that obvious. Mirror coat reflects flat damage, which is what it did.
So, yeah, Mirror Coat, they still take that damage, though, no?
For its legendary action, it gets to use mirror coat where it doesn't take damage.
Oh, okay, cool. I
That's why
just wanted to clarify.
legendary action. That's also why I've made it a counter and mirror code balls
Yeah, yeah.
thing. It's more
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted
when you watch
that
the
knowledge
anime,
out there.
does Deox they don't look like they take damage unless they don't succeed.
Yeah, I
Like
get
think
what you're
about Wobbuffet. When it succeeds, it just like obliterates the other Pokemon, doesn't do anything.
Wait, it has broken through Wobbuffets before, where it like tries to use Mirror Coat, but then it faints anyway.
Yeah.
It was too strong.
A
I
few
get
of
what you're
those.
saying. I get it. I'm fine with it. That's cool.
I like to only work on the move. Cannon.
Where's Bevo? Collect score.
Care what anyone says. The first and second movie are definitely canon.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then,
And the Latias one, because Ash definitely got
Ash kissed Latias, or was kissed by
they
Latias.
they were in the final season. It's canon.
and sadly, the black and white movies too.
We don't talk about those
The
here.
Genesect one, that's the only one that's canon.
Oh.
Not in this universe.
We fired those movies out of a canon.
And somehow
All
the
right.
X and Y movie, that's also canon.
Yeah, but it's also canon that Serena's a bitch.
Well, the last X-Y. It's because it takes like months before I fell asleep.
How big is this Deoxys now?
you know how big the Beware was? Like when it was gigantic size? It's about half the size of that.
All right, so it's probably like tall. It's like at that green level of the stage. Tall?
It's about 10.5 to 11 feet tall.
Okay.
It's bigger than the Deoxys you saw before.
Hey, we did half his health already too. What you're saying?
You
So
did
we
500 damage. I did not say how much health you did.
Oh god, guys, we are fucked.
But we do get to blast him.
Did anyone take notes on what level I told you the other Deoxys was?
You never told us what level it was.
I did. I did tell you.
Did?
Yes, I did.
I
With
don't
the other level.
I want to say it was like particularly strong.
I don't remember you telling us the level.
I did.
I use PTSD to remember.
You can all make an intelligence check to try to remember the previous Deoxys that you fought.
I think it was 69.
No, it was not 69.
I'm gonna guess it was like 50 or something. Wow.
6 plus 5.
Was
I got
mine
11.
really the best one?
I got 11.
Oh,
Fox,
thank God.
you know that this Deoxys is definitely higher level than the other one, and that the other one was higher level than any Pokemon you've ever heard of.
What? I got 11.
Well, that ain't good.
Oh my gosh, what?
I mean, you. Just imagine he said elite.
Anyway, you guys can make an intelligence check each turn if you would like to figure out Deoxys.
There is one more person who can
level
make an
and
intelligence roll to see what level it is.
Sabrina is currently locked in a mental battle to keep Deoxys from being able to unleash its full power.
Dr. Trauma.
Dr. Trauma could make an intelligence check from the audience.
Help us, please.
He also could send out a Pokemon that might be able to assist.
Go.
I believe bug type moves are super effective against psychic types.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any bug type moves.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait,
it has
the land of poison gas. That's useful.
Argo?
There we go.
Or Cat Dog, whoever wants to be in control.
I mean, Argo's in the seat. Argo.
Oh, I'm just. To be honest with you, I'm actually playing.
Okay. It actually has bug
I'm
type.
Argo. I use poison gas. It's landed on the Deoxys.
Okay.
And bug bite.
Also, I roll to see how strong this thing is.
Yeah, useless protein randomly learns bug bite somehow. Do you want to participate, Argo or Boneless Twinkie?
I am here, yes.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, make an intelligence check to see what level this is. Also, your useless protein has learned bug bite and is very super excited.
Yeah. Fucking 19.
Okay, Argo, you remember somehow that you saw a Deoxys before that was level 285, and that this one seems to be at least 5 times higher level than that one.
Does Argo's awesome memory remember how much vaguely HP that thing had?
You'll see next time.
Damn it.
All right. This is
I'm inclined to keep helping Sabrina with my Pokemon action.
I'm not going to tell you what that did, but it did do something. I will say that.
I like some things.
You know what, guys? You only live once. Fucking do.
All right, I think I'm gonna try and matcha gotcha the Deoxys to try and burn it. Am I able to burn it?
Deoxys, buy his merch.
You may use Matcha Gacha. You can attack with that, yeah.
But will it burn the boss though? Is what I'm.
You don't know until it potentially occurs.
All right.
Yeah, hit him, fuck it. I mean, we might be able to do the quick cooldown thing attack that we did if you heat him up enough.
We'll attempt to dodge. It does not dodge. How much damage?
It does 80 damage and no burn.
Wait, is this your Vaporeon? Elite?
You've dealt 580 damage to it so far.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, wait. How much damage did Fake Out do?
Fake out did 35.
Okay. 615, because Fake Out was not added previously.
Okay, 615.
So it's like Gucci just naming off all his Pokemon's attacks, or however we.
So
he used Machagacha.
Gucci has used Machagacha, but did not get the burn, but did get a nice 80 hit in there. I believe it is Trixie up next, based on your ordering.
I'll use wing attack.
Oh, God.
Okay. Attempt to dodge. It does not dodge.
66.
Okay.
Really wish we had Bug Bite right now on that thing.
That would be a very good move right now. Also, you guys know this is a boss that will appear more than once, so those moves
No.
might be good. All right.
What? I guess while things are happening, Zora's going to be moving down to get to the fight.
Okay. Zora
then-
can jump and glide with your coat cape because it is disguised as you. So
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, she'll get up on these like metal rafter things, or maybe the lights somewhere up here.
the lights are definitely not there anymore. Those got obliterated. You might have some rafts on the left or right hand side.
Rafters, it is. Say more or less up there.
Yeah, there's glass everywhere.
Huh. I wonder. No, it'd probably just explode. I was like, could we reflect the mirror coat with like a glass shield with Psychic it? For now, I'll have Sylveon Helping Hand some more.
Okay. So your action is the helping hand. Okay. Are you helping handing on Sabrina?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta keep her boosted up.
So Alex Evergreen, what would you like to do?
I flinched it again, but I just want. Alright, I'm a Dark Pulse.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, Zora moving was probably my trainer action, right?
That's probably fair.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to get it in range. I'll start blasting next round.
That's when I saw it blast.
What happened to
What happened?
And because it's like super effective, it's type 2, right? For my attack.
I think I lost your grass type starter there.
Yeah, I was wondering. Wait, why'd you grab it anyway?
Because it was like.
Oh, there it is. It was
okay,
underneath.
there we go.
Yeah, it's
it was just
fine. Let
tipsy
it
right
live.
there, and it wasn't like fully. It was doing that.
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah, all right.
I'll try not to look at it.
There.
Anyway, I rolled a 16 for Dark Pulse. And
Oh wait, these are all elite anyway.
And it's super effective, so it does 100.
100 and what?
124.
Ooh, you can flinch him with Dark Pulse too.
Okay, give me your D10 to see if you can flinch.
I'll give you a D10.
Dark Pulse is a 30, I think.
8, 9, or 10. Okay, it does not
Have
flinch.
we ever gotten a flinch off of that?
I think there was one.
During the Dragonite fight. One of us had a
Oh,
flinching.
okay. Right.
I forget who it was.
Okay.
Cool.
So sparks and kind of like psychic energy is kind of like blasting from Sabrina. It's just purple basically everywhere around her. It's extremely intense, such that it's kind of hurting your eyes. The central orb on Deoxys is glowing as well, and it seems as if a little bit of the purple energy every time it comes out of Sabrina goes into the orb on Deoxys' chest.
Guys, we gotta aim for that orb.
Aim for the orb.
Everyone who's in the audience goes
Orb.
ahead, and they are going to try to aim for the orb. So we will get 10 attacks in. 10. So this is the audience's help. They are able to deal 119 points of damage. All right. Kiyoshi, who is not
Finally
actually
conscious.
considered an audience member, is able to make it back to the arena after having been jettisoned and fairly unconscious for a while. And his Urshifu is going to use Wicked Blow onto the orb in the center of Deoxys. see if he hits. Okay. Does Deoxys dodge? It does not. Okay. So it deals 260 times 4. So 1,040 damage.
Jesus. What the hell's that put us at?
1,964.
Can I roll persuasion? See if I take my trainer action to see.
Hey, baby.
I don't know. You said elite.
You like.
How about rolling persuasion?
Or like checking to see if we're like doing damage.
Oh, check it. How's Deoxys doing?
Yeah.
Deoxys is standing, but it definitely has like injuries all over it, and it's making some terrible sounds that are just emanating through the entire arena. The crystal looks like it's still intact in the center chest, though.
Not for long.
Kiyoshi definitely put a big hole, like just where the crystal should be. So, yep. Keep striking hard. Strike hard, strike fast. Float like a butterfly, sting like a beedrill.
What's a butterfly?
Butterfree.
Ah.
So it's made up like the other place. What was it?
Yeah. France.
Oh, there's more than one butterfly type Pokemon. But yeah, it's Butterfree. So it's gonna go back around.
Bring it back around town.
Wait, you're
Alakazam
telling me
is the
that France
fastest
is
Pokemon
real?
here, and
Fastest thing alive.
and it is going to try to psychic the orb in the center of Deoxys's chest.
That would be really helpful right now.
Guns?
That machine back on Mount Moon. That did one.
Okay.
Oh, the gravity
The
machine.
orb was in his chest, Kingler.
What?
You said it was in his chest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
if you look at the
purple
picture,
thingy.
we got the purple kind of like central thing. So Kiyoshi just hit that with a wicked blow from Urshifu, and then Alakazam is now targeting it with a psychic. So psychic deals. Okay, so that's it's halved times 4. My brain 86 times. Someone does do 86 times 4.
On it. $340.
40.
4. 44.
Thank you.
Okay, plus 3, 44. Thank you very much. 2,308 damage. Deoxys is now the fastest Pokemon unless someone's using a priority move.
Fake out.
I
Fake
can,
out. Fake out.
It's not the first move anymore.
Damn it.
Bullet punch.
I was going to actually. I have a priority move.
Okay.
This turn I was actually going to use Blood Spore to try and paralyze him to make him slower.
Deoxys will now be slower. Let me take
chance
1/4
on
of that.
paralysis.
Okay, just write down 2308 and I'll continue.
I think it's time to invest.
Yeah, it's having a rough time. Maybe disconnect and reconnect to the call.
It's not
Really?
that. It's physically like muting it on itself.
Oh God.
It is speed 308 at the moment now with paralysis.
Motherfucker.
Well, it'll at least have chance on paralysis. So.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna priority bullet punch.
Okay. Give me a
I'll,
damage. And are you aiming for the orb?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me your damage and multiply it by 4. It will attempt to dodge, but I don't think it will. 14. Does not dodge.
44 times 4, 176.
170. Oops. 308 plus. Say that one more time.
176.
176. Thank you. 2,484. Okay.
I'm gonna have Zoro glide down and sucker punch the orb from behind. So I think it goes all the way through.
Your Zora has sucker punch?
Sure does.
Okay. You are lucky that it is actually planning on attacking this round. So yes, your sucker punch goes off.
Nice.
Punch.
So
Punch.
tell me your damage times 4 after you make an attack roll, and they will try to
Alright.
dodge.
The roll. Yep, and it will do 504 damage.
504. 2,988. Okay, so as you make that hit, the left tendril on one of its arms kind of like falls off and starts flopping on the ground. All right, and
Ew. Oh, ew. Wait, did they shrink?
You have to fight 2 Deoxys now?
the second tendril reforms into another Deoxys, and the first one gets a little bit smaller,
Rudy.
and it fully heals.
Oh.
It heals?
Trainer action. I'm gonna blast the second Deoxys in the orb whenever that comes around.
Okay. Is anyone else using another priority move?
I'm gonna yell at the Deoxys and call it spaghetti arms.
Oh shit.
Okay, which of the 2
Emotional.
Deoxys did you just yell at?
The one that just shrunk.
Yeah, the one that lost his arm.
Okay.
That's
Roll
very personal.
intimidation.
Yo, spaghetti arms. You remind me of my mama's spaghetti.
Yes.
Okay, let's see if it is offended. Again, it's a foreign alien. Do you have a bonus?
Ah,
What was intimidate going off of?
Strength.
Yes. Oh, wait, yeah, he should have +1 actually. He's at
Okay.
11. Okay.
So it does not know what you said because it's alien, but you said it in such a tone, it stares at you and it is going to prioritize you with its next attack.
You got
Oh,
this, Dr.
boy.
Drama. Do
So-
you?
second one for the team.
Deoxys is going to use Psycho Boost on you. Go to make a dodge check.
Throw chloroform.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Dr. Drama's gonna get fucking melted across the stage.
Hey, Psycho Boost hits. It deals 610 damage. Do you survive that?
Pretty sure he's unconscious.
Is
So,
Pokemon or
Pretty sure
him?
I'm dead, Kingler.
Yeah. You take the hit directly, and your flailing body flies across the arena and slams into the wall. You are either dead or unconscious. We're not quite sure. But
Sabrina couldn't have caught him, huh?
from the audience, as you're flying, a certain individual yells, "Catch him!" and a little puff of shadow appears behind you, and Mars Shadow catches you gently.
Look at John Cena would say.
Where
That just angers Alex even
have you
more.
been? You have a fucking ghost type. Use him, Cena, you motherfucker.
He's doing damage.
I think he's part of the crowd damage.
Yeah, he's part of the crowd's damage.
What's Oh, Bruno's unconscious. I was gonna say, how's Bruno looking? How's his Machamp?
Bruno lost his Machamp. It's basically dead. Bruno's kind of like wandering around, dealing with debris and trying to figure out like
what
how
a
to-
strong
how-
man can
how
do
to
in this
how to
moment.
help. All right, he doesn't have a lot that he can do.
Don't you have another
Bruno,
Pokemon?
get the steel chairs.
So that was this Deoxys attack. This Deoxys is still pissed off about a certain individual who flinched him earlier. So where's Berserker?
Yeah.
And where's that Pokeball that you recalled Berserker to?
It's not in his Pokeball anymore.
Okay, he is targeting Berserker with a superpower.
Good lord.
Go ahead and
You
roll to
know,
dodge.
You know.
Dodge delete.
He's not gonna.
Yeah, he is. All right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put it back. You don't have to do that. It's fine.
He's definitely unconscious.
Okay, I won't even give you the damage value. It's a lot. So as you get
a lot.
hit,
You couldn't let me have that one, huh? Couldn't let me have that one.
wow. As you get hit, Incineroar jumps and grabs Berserker, and is able to at least shelter the blow a little bit, so Berserker is at least conscious, but at 1
I
HP.
love you, Incineroar. I'm sorry, King.
The friend, the power of friendship, Sash.
So that was Booker, right? Booker T's Pokemon.
Booker.
I just look at him, give him a head nod.
And he nods back, and then gives a glare at Jay.
And then you. Wait, what'd I do?
He stole his jacket, dude.
How's he know? He doesn't know shit. He was unconscious. I'm not wearing it.
Incineroar knows. Incineroar fucking knows.
Was Incineroar know? He can't speak human.
Anywho,
That's fucking awesome,
back.
dude.
Like I give him like a
What do you
double
mean
thumbs
does he
up. Like,
know?
hey.
Incineroar set it up the whole time.
okay, you guys can make your chain of attacks, and then the audience will do their massive attack together, and then Urshifu will also do an attack.
How would they know that Zora was mine?
Dude,
I have no fucking
There's
idea.
fucking cameras everywhere here. This was on
Why
Netflix.
would Booker T get chances to look?
There's replays of this shit, man. It's on
What about
Netflix.
it? Zora was probably disguised as a Rattata or something. How would they
But
know?
they saw it given to you. That's
How would they do that? I waited till we got home. I'm not taking I'm not taking flack for this. I'm much more of a trickster than that to get caught so sloppily.
I feel like you were actively wearing it outside. Just launching
I
with
like
it.
it's like it's like a wide shot, zoom in like a drug deal. It's like I'm getting the jacket. Whatever, fuck Booker T. Look at me, I'm an abolitionist. Whatever.
Okay. So, you guys can make your attack
Booker T.
actions, and
I'm
then
gonna
I'll have
wear
the
this-
audience and
Just
Kiyoshi
wait
go.
till I get this tailored. I'm gonna wear it in front of him. I'm gonna change that T to a J.
Hey, Gucci, you're up.
Go ahead, Gucci.
Yeah, blast him, Gucci. Or one of them.
Gucci?
What? Sorry.
Oh.
It's your turn, sir. There are two
So-
of them. They both seem to be kind of linked with Sabrina, who's holding them nearish her at the very least.
And
But
it full healed when it spawned the second one, right?
they seem to have fully healed themselves.
Gross.
The energy aura from Sabrina, which was massive in purple and slowly being drained, is now being drained into both of them, and it's a little bit dimmer.
Are their stats lower now that they've split too, along with?
Make an intelligence check. You all can make an intelligence check.
That's a 20.
Yes, you notice that they are definitely significantly.
Oh, yeah.
Bevo.
Yes, instead of being roughly, level 1200 like previously, now they're level 800.
Oh,
goody.
Such a big difference.
Wait a minute. That's not how the multiform technique works.
I'll
Whatever, blame Bree, Cohen.
I'll use blood spore
Maybe.
on
I assume they recovered their
the
status.
main one.
Whoa, it glowed when you did that.
I'm just going to go ahead and
How come mine didn't glow?
I don't know why that didn't work. Where's something I can use to just
Huh.
indicate the status?
Tab that again, Gucci?
Do I have a nice saved object for this?
Like use the arrow? Huh? Oh, it's probably because it's me that I can't. Like, because I'm the one doing it, it's not going to highlight it for me? I don't know.
Are you
Oh,
I
yeah.
see Bevo doing it.
The gold bar will just mean it's paralyzed for the moment.
Cool. Weird,
Okay.
interesting.
That way I have something to indicate because
Huh.
this is going to get hectic.
Well, I feel jealous now.
Okay.
Can
so-
you see the blue aura, Bevo? When you do it?
I see yellow.
Okay. Okay, so so you see green when I do it to Deoxys?
No.
What? Damn it.
We're
I
getting
don't want to play
distracted.
this game anymore.
Yeah.
So which one? Okay, so this one's paralyzed.
Yeah, so Gucci trainer action and Bevo's after that.
Trainer action. I'm gonna blast this one in the chest with my pulse rifle.
Yeah, blast
Make an attack roll and then give me quad the damage.
100.
Yeah, what does it do? 25? Is that how much of our lasers do?
Yep.
The laser does 25, so 100. Okay. So
Yeah, what
call
else
that
that
one
laser
Deoxys
does?
2. So it has taken 100.
He's nuts.
Okay. Deoxys 2's eyes kind of like flare, and his head turns at the individual who just shot him in his chest. They've already moved this turn, so he's just looking at you.
Dude, the fuck you just do to me?
So, Trixie, you're up.
Wing attack the not paralyzed one.
Attack check, and then are you going for the center?
Yeah.
Okay. Try to dodge.
It
does not manage to dodge. How much damage?
264.
264. Okay, so that one has taken 364 points of damage right now. All right. It is Fox, or actually, you have a trainer action, and then it's Fox.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Zora already went on the sucker punch earlier, I think, right? Or is this a brand new turn?
Thought we were on a brand new turn.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm the one who hit him, and then they split right after that. So
Yeah, so it's your
but
Zora.
yeah, Bevo's got a trainer.
Yeah.
Oh, Trixie beam.
I'll use the whip, see if I can maybe get a crack in the core.
Ooh.
Give me a dexterity check with disadvantage to wrap around the core to tug at it. 13. Okay, that's high enough. You have wrapped the vine around the center of the core. Each turn, you may tug at it, and you will do 5 times whatever you roll.
8.
So it is currently attached. Was it the top one or the bottom one, just for my sanity?
Top.
Okay, so Deoxys number 2. Vine width. Okay.
Dang.
Fox, it is your turn.
All right. I'll laser blast. So you said they like more or less like 8. Bevo's whip might kill it next turn if I blast it. So was Zorua free to act again?
I thought this was a new round. We went
Okay,
around.
I think so. I just didn't know how it changed after they split. All right, I'll assume it's new. Zora was gonna Dark Pulse the Deoxys 2 right in the orb again.
Give me an attack check.
Roll in. Oops. Roll in.
Okay, does not dodge. Give me its damage value.
Dark Pulse 63. Times 4. Oops.
6.
Times 2 again. Another 500, boss.
Okay.
Assuming it hits the orb.
512, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't roll. Do.
Do-wop, do-wop, shoo-wop, do-wop.
It dodges.
Bitch. Wait, I thought you already rolled for that, no?
I think I
Oh.
rolled
Oh, the
Bevo's.
16 was for Bevo. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Deoxys, unfortunately for you, dodges out of the way. So it
Fine
does not
then.
take damage.
Laser blast the top one then. With train reaction.
Do you have a gun as well?
Oh yeah. So I have two. One for
Okay.
Zora.
Do
and one
we
for
have a gun?
Okay, it will try to dodge. It does
Like
not.
I'm not from Texas.
So another
Yeah.
100. So 464.
Yes.
The crystal kind of cracks in the center of the top one, but it's not entirely
Damn.
broken.
All right. Hopefully, B will finish that next.
If we're running it back, Dark Pulse, the top one, times 4.
Double it because it's super effective, then times 4.
Yes.
Yes, it hits. So give me the damage.
490. Top one.
Okay. So the top one, the crystal in the center, looks almost entirely fractured. The thorny whip around it looks like it is very close to being able to pull it out. The Oxus is the top one, going to use a legendary reaction to change its form. So it is changed into the defense form, and it heals 50% of the damage it has taken.
Oh wait, flinch. Try to see if it flinch. You can do this.
Go ahead.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, Dark Pulse. Yeah.
Looking for 9 or 10.
All right, well,
It is not, unfortunately, a flinch.
All right. If you finish the curve and then flip it over, it's a 9.
I'm just gonna use my trainer action. Shoot the. I'm still aiming for that 4.
Okay. It has advantage on defending because it's in defense form. So it gets
Is the whip still on it after the
It is
form
still
change?
whipped.
Cool.
So still do 100.
Yeah, you can take a shot. It is in defensive form, so it gets advantage on defending. It does not dodge, so it takes 100 points of damage.
Boom, shakalaka.
So it currently has taken 566 points of damage.
Keep going, guys. We're gonna fucking do
Oh wait,
this.
yeah, we haven't had the like crowd do anything in a while.
They're about to. They go after all of you. So the crowd is going to take their 10 shots. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that was 10.
Type them up.
Solid.
Oh yeah, 110 points of damage. Which one do you think they should attack the most?
That's my vote.
Are they pounding on the Deoxys defense one or the other one? Also, please don't change the names of them. I don't want to mess with the states. I just don't want them to break.
Nah, we're good.
So I say it goes after the defense one, because if it attacks this one down here, it might also change it to. So
I guess they're trying to just finish this one off first, I guess.
Yeah, I say like the quicker we knock that one out.
It has taken 676 points of damage currently. And
Go,
Kyoshi with Urshifu is going to try to Wicked Blow the one in defense mode. His attack roll.
Quick, Booker T,
Dodge
use
roll.
the tag team Darkest Lariat.
I always used to call him Booger T.
All right. So he hits it for over 1,000 points of damage. The central shard of the Deoxys falls out and rolls along the floor for a moment. And it is just kind of sitting there. It's a little bit fractured, but this Deoxys kind of crumples a little bit and turns gray.
Ew.
And
Let's
then
eat it.
Gray.
It kind of slowly oozes towards the first Deoxys.
Don't let it make contact. I know. I've seen too many movies.
Can Booker T's do something, or is it still working?
Their audience.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's part of the I was just saying it for flavor.
Sabrina, Bruno, Kyoshi can all do things plus you guys, and then the audience just does.
Bruno, kick the
random
Deoxys in the face.
Yeah, Bruno, you're a fighting legend. Do something.
I mean, okay. Well, Bruno embarrassed. Oh, I'm off to bed like
Night
a character.
Argo.
Good night, sir.
Embarrassed.
Like my
Do it
kid.
for your bro.
He is going to try to do a flying body press from the side ring.
That's a maneuver I wasn't expecting.
He fails miserably.
Bruno.
Bruno.
Bruno actually gets stuck inside the rope himself.
Bruno.
So he's not doing anything this time. I'm sorry.
You know,
It's okay.
you're
You
an
tried.
elite. He's an elite four member. Why does he only have one Pokemon? What the hell is this? I'm kidding.
He's at least trying.
Yeah.
You know, to be fair, he did make it to the final.
As you all are screaming for additional help, Brock steps forward, and the
Rolls
foamy
forward.
fingers he removes from his hand.
Oh, it better be a gun.
Okay. And he points a large laser cannon from his fist
Yes!
at the slime on the
Fucking
ground.
Mega Man!
All right. And he screams, "Destroy!"
Super fighting robot!
Okay. And he obliterates the slime on the ground. Okay.
Let's go, Brock. We saved his life, guys.
We saved that boy.
His eye kind of for a moment, and like his voice is not his normal voice.
Machine.
It's definitely a mechanical voice. He seems to have a like implant or something on his throat.
We didn't do that to him. Somebody else did that, but we saved his
Yeah,
life.
I'm gonna blame Silvco on that one.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Android 16. Do you like birds?
I like rocks.
I like rocks. Rocks are nice.
They are smooth and
bird.
rough.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move the
Rocks. Rocks.
Back to turn order. Since the audience has done what they're going to do, Brock is now kind of like spent. He's extremely tired and like sitting down. His cannon is like buzzing and just whirring, but it's powering off.
Rocket March.
Sabrina.
Sound effect.
So Brock jumped down, blew his one big load. Got it.
That's Brock's classic move.
Yeah, that's Brock.
He guys rocks off.
Sabrina, who did not get a helping hand this turn, is unable to suppress the Deoxys as well as she has been. So this turn, instead of one legendary action, Deoxys has 4.
Huh?
Enjoy that.
Gross. Noted.
So its first legendary reaction will be to split.
Can I use fake out on it before it does this? Seeing that is
no.
Damn.
He said no.
I appreciate that.
I don't suppose splitting counts as an attack, does it?
No, it's a reaction.
Fair
so they get a little bit smaller. Okay. And then he will have both of them use Nasty Plot.
Oh no.
Well, that's not great.
So he's used 2 of his legendary reactions this turn. And Sabrina seems like she's hard pressed to control them by herself. But hopefully some of the psychic trainers out in the crowd will be able to help in. And so we have a Grumpig and a few other
assholes.
A few other psychic
trainers
start coming in, and they're starting to surround the Deoxys on Sabrina's orders to suppress him. So, since none of you decided to side with Bruno,
Just
psychic fighting against them, the crowd gets a 17, and we will see how Deoxys rolls.
Realize Gucci's reboot has sucker punch.
Deoxys is too strong.
That is true.
Okay. Deoxys is able to shake off their suppression. So
I don't know. Can I use the priority helping hand?
You can it will affect for the next turn afterwards.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. Was this the current turn? They're happening and then our turn starts.
Basically.
Okay, cool.
All right. So Alakazam is the fastest Pokemon. Also, they're both paralyzed because it made a clone of the paralyzed Pokemon. Oops.
Get fucked.
Oh.
Trying to just copy the gold.
Yeah, I know. It's really hard. Gold.
There we go. So they are both paralyzed because he did not cure his statuses or fully heal. Alakazam will attempt to use a Shadow Ball onto the bottom one's chest cavity.
Gross.
Giggity.
Oh
That's
yeah.
right.
Oh,
Deoxys is going to use its legendary reaction number 3 to mirror it and reflect it off onto Kiyoshi's Urshifu.
Oh no.
Urshifu
that
gets
light
knocked
screen
out.
still up? Hercule. Where's our light screen at?
It's not. I mean, it's not affected by light screen, so it's mirror coat, man. That's not how mirror coat works.
Does it count as an attack?
Nah, it's just one of his legendary reactions.
Yeah.
So Urshifu and Machamp have both been KO'd by your
Damn.
Alakazam attacking, but I mean, someone was gonna get KO'd every 3 or so turns by this. Oh, where did that one go over there?
I just moved it out of the way because Bruno failed to kick it, and then somebody successfully kicked it.
Okay. The Oxyses both are speed 308 while paralyzed. Is anyone faster than 308? Okay. Most pissed them off recently.
Okay, I missed that Dark Pulse.
Yeah, they're just gonna. I'm gonna roll d20 and determine left to right who gets hit.
Or D4?
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Sir Fetched just ate a Psycho Boost to the face.
Damn.
Should I just delete that from existence?
You could just flip it upside down.
Uh...
Oh, never mind. It missed. It swerved off.
Wait a minute, that motherfucker has first impression. What the hell, Sir Fetched?
It swerved off, and Sir Fetch did not get hit.
Yeah, wait, what's Shaggy doing? We need him in here.
He's an audience member.
He like glanced off his shield.
Yeah, it kind of just glanced off, and Sir Fetch gave like that nasty looking look, and like 1-on-1 me, bro. So it avoided that one. The other one, who else tried to piss him off recently?
I think Wicked Blow is the last big hit on it.
Yeah,
That
Urshifu's
fucker's already
knocked
gone.
out. Okay, so I'll roll d20 to determine who gets whacked. You guys are high numbers. Oh god, by the way.
Cool.
Okay, Bryson, you are 20. So, which Pokemon most recently hit one of the Deoxys?
Dude, no. No.
I'm sorry, man.
No. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Detect. So it ain't gonna do shit to me.
Okay, Umbreon recently attacked.
Yeah, Dark Pulse.
Yeah, so we're gonna use Detect, so it go do shit to
So
me.
it's gonna try to, it's gonna do superpower towards Umbreon. And you detect, so it kind of bangs against a shield. Okay. That is their turn, and we can go back to turn order.
All right, Gucci, fuck them up.
So that was their like legendary actions, or was that
They
their
did their
attack?
those were their regular actions. They still have one more
I
legendary
misunderstood.
reaction they could do. They used my brain. It's too late for this.
Yeah, you used one of them. The split was their legendary action.
They used a split and then a nasty plot and then the reflect. So not reflect.
It's Psycho Boost.
Yeah, Psycho Boost. Because then it missed on the surface.
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
I don't use this Pokemon very often.
Yeah.
Just know, Gucci, whatever you attack, it will up at you, and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna mind talk to Sabrina real quick and be like, Sabrina, can you hold them, or do you need a helping hand?
Is this one still?
They're paralyzed. The gold bars indicate paralyzed for now. I'll find a better alternative.
Yeah.
All right.
2 blinks for yes, 1 blink for no.
I'll try and sucker punch. The main one in the chest, in the orb.
Okay.
With
well,
Raboot.
you knew they were going to attack, so I mean, we'll just go with it would have occurred. So sucker punch.
I thought we were still doing the legendary thing. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Did anyone have priority moves as well?
Nah, I was going to use Dark Pulse this round, or a helping hand, depending what we needed.
Okay. Sucker punch, and did anyone else, just so I don't miss them? Sorry.
I can't use knock or pick out again.
No, not first turn.
Nope,
Hey,
we're good.
you made it basically skip an entire turn of knocking out Pokemon.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah, that was quite good. So reboot how much damage you do and give me an attack roll. It will try to punch, but it has to roll a d4 to see if it succeeds on that. Okay.
So close.
Also, I should probably do it one more because there's 2 of them.
Oh, maybe we should have left that Deoxys thing over there because we killed it. So we've killed how many times have we killed this bastard? 2?
Wiped one of them off the floor basically, and it's divided twice.
Okay. Ooh.
His Psycho Punch says
56. Super effective.
Yeah, if it's split again, it's lower level, right?
Do you want to make an intelligence check to see what level it is?
Oh, my.
Sure, I guess so.
24.
It was 800 before, so I assume it's down to 400 HP.
That was a 20. Fuck you, gang.
Yeah, I know that feeling, dude. It's just like clack.
Seeing as I think 11 is the highest, you know it is lower level than 600 now.
Yeah, Gucci's
It's
normal
more or
punch
less 400.
is 224. If I
I have 448, so you missed at least one of the doubles, but
okay.
did 448 damage. Did you hit the top one or the bottom one?
No. Oops. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. Yeah, you're supposed to be back at home. Supposed to be back in the thingy.
Was it top or bottom?
What's that?
Deoxys.
Oh, which one did you hit?
Like top or bottom?
The bottom one's the main one, right?
Technically, the top
The
one.
one that's been this one's been absorbing the tried to absorb the other one, and then it split off.
Yeah, so I'd assume the bottom is the
Okay.
main in quotes.
Okay. I'll attack the main one with the sucker. Oh, did you count the sucker punch?
Yes, I counted. You did 448 points of damage. I've just wanted to know which one got hit.
Yeah,
so
the
the
bottom
thing
one.
like deleted our
Okay.
strange.
Big one.
So, the gem that kind of comes out of that one Deoxys's chest that got ripped out, which is rolling across the floor,
Jesus Christ.
rolls closer to Sabrina, and a lot of the purple aura that you can kind of see coming out of her that's going towards them starts draining massively towards that orb. And she kind of like hunches for a moment before going back into the stoic stance.
All right. Interesting. Yeah, I'm debating should I help Sabrina or blast one of those things on my turn. I know what my trainer action's going to be.
Do you have a trainer action there, Gucci, before we move you on?
Yeah, I'll shoot the same one with a with my pulse rifle too.
Okay, give me an attack roll. Okay. So, you're hitting the bottom one. The central crystal fractures, and some of the purple like aura starts oozing out of the center of Deoxys.
Ew.
Do it again. I was dead. I can feel
In
it.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Sorry, I had just collected a new one
Hell yeah.
in the game.
Pixie?
Welcome up, Evo. Mercy.
I want to take my trainer action first, and I'm gonna roll for whip damage.
Go ahead and pull
Yeah.
5 times the whatever dice you get. It's your dex value, so 15.
Oh, yeah, 15. Is that
Said
75?
75,
yeah. 75. 75 points of damage directly to Deoxys. Not bad.
Then
Did you just see that?
wing attack to the same one that has the whip in it.
An attack check, and tell me how much damage you do.
Taste the power of my
66 times 4. $264.
264. All right. So the crystal fractures several times more, and purple starts oozing out everywhere. It is very clear that this Deoxys is not quite maintaining its form and abilities. Okay, Fox. It is Jay's turn.
Which one's oozing more?
It's been the bottom one people have been targeting.
The walls are oozing green slime.
The one you guys have deemed the primary, which tried to absorb its other.
Oh, that's the one that has the whip in it. Okay.
Green
Yes.
slime? Yeah, that's normal.
I'm gonna have Zorua Dark Pulse that motherfucker.
Okay, give me a check.
Yes.
Does not dodge. How much damage?
Oops, I erased it. Let's see. 3 times 2 equals, it was like 500 something, right? Times 4. 504.
One moment. Let me see if it's paralyzed for this.
Oh, and I get a 20% chance to flinch.
It is not paralyzed.
Rolling flinch.
It is.
Just bastard.
It is. It is going to use its legendary reaction to teleport away from the damage.
Motherfucker, come on.
It teleports over here.
So it just straight up avoided the attack.
Just straight up avoided the attack.
Bastard.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right. Out of curiosity, Kingler.
Hmm?
I don't know if this would count as like an action, but like I'm gonna glide down from the rafters, and I wanted to kick that orb away from Sabrina. Would that be my action, or is that?
That'd be your trainer's action. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that shit away from Sabrina.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me 3d20 as you touch the orb with your foot.
These are my best shoes.
I'm going to let you re-roll those.
Go on.
Go ahead. Okay, thank God.
Marginally better?
So your initial glide down and kick misses onto the orb, but you rolled a 3 for the first one.
Wait, did I?
Okay. Yeah, you have a 3 and 11, a 3, 11, and a 17.
Well, yeah, doesn't it stack and?
Yeah,
I think it like changes the order of them, but
3 actions. So
no, I know, but like it changes the order of.
I know.
Right. Anyway,
and I'm just
carry
taking
on.
it lowest to highest because so because it's order of importance, if that helps.
Oh,
Okay?
I see.
So you are able to kind of land. You don't manage to kick it while you're trying to land. You're able to then like move up towards the object and give it a nice sharp, like just blunt kick, and you are then able to resist a very dark aura that comes out of it that snatches at your foot itself.
I've seen worse.
So
I met
it
Satan a
flies
while ago,
off,
not Hercule.
and
The other one.
a shadow kind of appears, and as the orb flies into the audience, it is going to grab the orb, and Marshadow disappears.
Well, hopefully it's a good thing, not a bad thing.
I never turned ill. Face for life.
Yeah, but he does wear jean shorts. The most evil kind of shorts.
What glare at Jay?
I'm
Leave him
just
alone.
I'm just like staring blankly off into space. Okay.
All right.
That was my actions.
Yes.
Bryson?
Space.
You guys
Dave?
probably have 2 to 3 actions left before this ends up at the climax.
Ava can't do anything because he
Yeah, you've used a Pokemon action. You have a trainer action then.
Let me have
Blast
other
the
Pokemon.
Gooman.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at the one that avoided my good friend Jay. Like, nah, bitch.
Go ahead and make a laser shot.
Take this fucking blast to the chest.
Oh god, my thing.
It does not dodge. How much damage?
100. Laser blast.
Hundo, baby, hundo.
God, yeah, so close. Just for your sanity, it has 750 health. It has 723 damage.
I blame you for that.
Look, and it's going to use its legendary reactions. Okay, deal with it.
Over his words.
Okay, so the audience is now going to get a moment to beat the living crap out of them.
It's time for the people of Earth to save us.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think some of them are still conscious.
Oh my god, that's
Okay.
the worst one
Good
they
enough.
had.
They do 88 points of damage. The Deoxys that had teleported and was damaged kind of turns into goop, and the crystal from its chest pops out as well.
Quick, have John use an attitude adjustment on it.
Look, I'm not kicking that one.
So this one's kind of goop on the floor, and the other one is kind of like this purplish aura is drawing it in.
Drawing
the Deoxys goop in.
So.
Oh, is it trying to like heal itself?
I don't know. You haven't let it touch it yet. Brock obliterated the last bit.
Yeah, that was sick.
Is
Good kill,
Brock
Brock.
good? Is he like functioning again to where?
Oh
Like...
yeah,
he's like powered down and sitting down. It's really hard to tell with Brock because his eyes don't change.
That's so fucked up.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh fuck! I'm the only one with an electric type. All right. Oh no, Bevo, you've got one.
I had to. Okay, so end of the round.
The hell?
Kiyoshi is going to free Bruno, and they are going to try to do a tag team attack. They're going to hold their hands, like, one hand each, and they're going to try to clothesline the Deoxys.
A double dog dingleberry.
Do it.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see if Deoxys dodges. Thankfully, it's paralyzed, so I have to roll a d4 as well. Well, it did not dodge, but if it did, it would have been paralyzed anyways. So it kind of like, and they clothesline it, and the orb from the center of it shatters out as well, and they kind of like decapitate it as its body just kind of like jello kind of poofs around, and another orb, and the two puddles kind of start to coagulating together.
Continue.
So the puddles from the Deoxys are going together, or going towards their orb.
They're starting to coagulate kind of in the corner of the arena.
Ew, gross.
And you all here, go ahead and make me a wisdom check.
Could it be? Oh shit! Wait, do I have disadvantage for this shit?
Yep.
Or is it psychic?
It's
mind?
a hearing one.
Oh. All right, disadvantage. 8. Gucci, live.
Yeah, like 30 minutes past what I had even anticipated.
So
You guys here?
18's for him.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hold on, Gucci, we're almost there.
Anyone who rolled at least a 15 hears a distinctive pop, pop, pop from somewhere else. Very, very loud sound, as if
my PTSD is tingling.
multiple asteroids are coming down at other locations.
Is it a meteor shower again?
No, just seems to be Deoxys meteors that are coming down.
Define other locations.
Oh,
Like
looking up.
Next city or
other locations. We'll just go with other locations.
Wow.
I don't
What I
know.
do?
Yeah, you disconnected.
Oh,
You
I
left.
see the thing on all of them. It might be mine.
You flat out just left. So.
Okay,
now it's my time to rise.
So the Deoxys are effectively dealt with. If anyone talks with Brock, he says just need a little recharge in a robotic
yeah,
voice.
I was intending my next action to juice him up with Manectric.
Yeah.
But I swear Brock is
he will
more
go
worried
over and
about
he will
Officer
obliterate the
Jemmy.
puddles of Deoxys goo with his cannon.
Excellent.
Oh wait, Pichu, because it's on my shoulder. If
is my
Pichu just
shit, like,
thunder
broken,
punch it,
or-
thunder punch him, would that work?
I had Manectric juice him up.
All the electric types can go ahead and juice him up, and he can get some nice big blasts against these puddles.
I'm gonna have to close this and reopen it, I guess.
Yeah, both. Give Brock some power. Show some love.
A minute or two later, as you guys are kind of like wrapping up inside, Sabrina looks at everyone and kind of like twitches her nose a little bit, and you are teleported outside to the center of the town. And she looks straight up, and you all hear in your head fire, and the disco ball on top of the Silphco begins to spin wildly and turns bright red, and a huge laser fires off of it. And let's see how many of the meteors it destroys.
Use helping hand on the Sabrina, I guess, since she's aiming.
Not as well as I was hoping. So it
helping
managed
hand.
I gave you the helping hand.
Oh God.
It manages to destroy 3 of the 8 meteors as they're coming down.
Gross.
And yeah.
I need
congratulations.
manager.
You guys at least did not let Sabrina die.
Yeah, none of our Pokemon died either. We're the fucking best.
You guys have effectively made it past the tutorial. Enjoy.
Yay. Tutorials.
Now you say that and it worries me.
The hell?
It means you guys have basically all the combat mechanics that will be necessary throughout the rest of the campaign. Hopefully, you guys will remember some stuff.
Also, I use this to.
Yeah, so now that we're outside, where are these like going?
I will put them on the map. You already
okay,
knew
they're not headed
that had been landed, but they are not headed here.
Okay.
There's one that seems to be landing in the ocean, some near Vermilion. All right.
Oh, great.
There's one that seems to be
good
falling
thing we got a
directly
boat.
on top of Pallet Town.
Oh no.
There's one that seems to be headed towards Victory Road.
Mom and
again,
Dad.
you guys destroyed 3 of them. There's one that is also falling on Mount Moon again. One seems to be going directly to where Bill's house is.
Yeah, Bill should be fine.
He's got a
And the 3 that got obliterated, there was one that was falling on Cycling Road. That got obliterated. There was one that was falling between Route 11 and 12. That got obliterated. And there was one that was falling in the Safari Zone, which got obliterated.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that was weird. My entire Steam was breaking down for some reason. Not sure what the hell that was about.
You know what is this? Like, are
because
we still
you touch
regularly
yourself
linked
at night
together?
too much.
Now that she's not entirely absorbed with dealing with a psychic attack from a psychic Pokemon, she moves as far away as possible from those gems, which was her initial reason to teleport away. And she just starts. She literally is just floating as fast as possible towards the southern side of the Saffron City.
I chase after her.
Okay, she will eventually land towards the very southern section with her Alakazam kind of at this gate. If anyone pursues her,
yeah, I'm gonna follow her.
Okay.
I'll be like, I hope you're not going into another fight. You look rather drained, Sabrina.
I'll be fine.
No, it's better. You have allies here. Don't shoulder all the burden alone.
She makes no change in expression, but she seems as if she is headed south for whatever reason.
Winter.
She has to deal with something down there.
Well, hell's bells.
Only I could sense them.
Sounds like winter.
It seemed like Kiyoshi knew about it. I was watching him during the preliminaries.
Never
He might be of value.
mind.
Um,
Simple-brained one.
But he seems to have sharp instincts. Could be
That was
useful
a
in
lucky
battle.
guess about the orbs.
Also, I think I broke my toe kicking that orb away.
Yeah. So
Just
the
like Aragorn.
the orbs are still left back at the ring. You guys can go and retrieve them if you'd like. If you ever would like to do anything.
I mean, I
Sabrina's
definitely
kinda
want
just,
one, but it's
she's just
kinda
gonna
built
stand
into
here resolutely, and she's like thinking deeply about what she needs to do and searching her like thoughts and thoughts of other individuals nearby who might have ideas and strategies of what to continue. But you at least get a somewhat pleasant impression that she is glad that the plan worked in some way, shape, or form. That Saffron was safe.
ask her about the whole situation in the cave. Like I mind ask her that. You know,
You get flashes of a Rayquaza and her going toe to toe with a much smaller Deoxys than what she just dealt with, and having that Deoxys having killed a very very powerful Rayquaza that was being piloted by an individual in samurai armor.
Metapod, use Harden.
Sabrina, what would you suggest we do? Which situation is the most dire? Should we head to Diglett Tunnel?
Her eyes twitch around, kind of like in different directions, as if she's reaching out to different locations. And she goes, Vermilion is
My
closest.
mom.
I don't think you can handle one of these alone. You need allies. We need help. Nobunaga might be able to help.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Well, see, all you had to do was ask.
just look
Like
at
before the
Jay.
match, I reach out my hand for her to grab it.
Right now, she does not physically seem like she's there. Her mind is elsewhere. She's not really noticing. She feels you all like psychically, but she doesn't like notice the real world, if that makes sense. I can't, and she's like, can't find him. Must be far down.
Look at Jay with the worry and look face. Like, what the hell do we say?
Well, Sabrina's pretty cute.
Okay. Trixie, make me a charisma check.
Well,
She turns, and for a moment, it looks like she's looking at you rather than just looking. And you see just a little bit of a twitch in her eye.
still got it.
All right, so
But
far down, huh?
I smile at her, and Trixie, being dumb, kind of
What's up?
forgets that she can read minds. Maybe after all this is over, me and her can, just go to the back of her gym and
Get a mental image of a nice remote island in the middle of nowhere, with no concerns, no problems, nothing whatsoever, and a nice beach, and her just relaxing on the beach in a bikini.
With the foam finger. I like mentally chime in.
In fact, the island
Trixie
might
Stardust beach towels.
be somewhere near where one of the Deoxys landed in Vermilion, so her mind might be a little bit distracted as well.
I'm sure Surge won't blow it up.
So she's kind of just stationed here. She's stoic. She seems like she's hesitant to leave Saffron City. Like this is her home. This is why she's here trying to defend it. She doesn't know exactly what to do. But the orb on top of Silphco stops rotating and stops glowing red, and starts to kind of like go back to its normal self of just highlighting different individuals inside the town. and you get a radio broadcast that says, "Will any trainers of quality 6 or higher report to Silphco? Quality 6 or higher."
What the hell does that mean?
Everyone make an intelligence check.
I don't know. How many quality points do I get for almost dying in a war?
Oh, Jesus.
20.
Okay. The two of you actually rolled decently. Know that means how many badges you have. They're looking for trainers who have 6 or more badges.
Oh, yeah? Well, how many of them killed a Deoxys? La-di-da, I have 6 badges.
I calm Jay down. It's like, okay, calm down.
Look, it's fine.
I know.
I'm fine.
Calm down, man. Calm down.
No, Jim
Fine.
Batches. I killed a man.
I killed a lot of men.
Right.
So did Alex. He killed a man too.
Killed
Do
one
you guys
guy.
do you guys want to call it up here, and you guys can talk to Silphco and
Yeah,
decide what you want
probably.
to do next time?
Seems like good.
Okay.
We can
It
dole out
is
XP so Gucci can take a nap.
Okay.
I'm ready for sleep.
You guys managed to kill 2 Deoxyses.
Yeah, I can just write your stuff down if you want, Gucci.
You gain 240 experience that can go anywhere. 120 for each of the ones. You kept Sabrina from dying, so you get an additional 50. So that's
Yay.
290 total experience that you can put anywhere. Additionally, none of... Oh, wait, no. We had 1 fatality. Beware is dead. Okay. Never mind. You didn't.
Aw.
Well, that's not our fault.
We tried to pull him back.
That's Andre
Beware
the
was the
Giant's
only
fault.
one keeping it from shattering. So the second he let go, it shattered.
But we had
Yeah,
a
it
master
shattered
plan.
anyway.
Like, it's Andre's fault. He ruined it.
Look
Also,
at
did
me.
he survive?
I don't have any legs.
Jake. It's bad enough he can't walk. Just don't kick him while he's down.
290 experience that you can put wherever you would like.
Neat.
I'll skip. That.
I mean,
That's funny.
don't kick him when he's down, man. Okay. He
Yeah,
can't kick back.
Yeah, see, thank you.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna need hella help averaging this XP out.
Sure.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do that XP next time.
Yeah, any specialty XPs or anything?
No specialty experience. I did not track. There's too much for this one to track. I apologize.
I'm gonna type it out on your right here.
300 apiece. Final
300.
offer.
Fine. If y'all want to take 300, I'm fine with that.
Oh, 300 XP. Cool.
It makes the math easier for me.
All right, I typed it out on your board so you can see it next time, Gucci.
Thank you.
Put it as other thing.
Right.
Oh yeah, actually, you guys had 2 casualties. Marshadow is dead and Beware is dead.
Wait, how did Marshadow die?
Wait,
What?
Marshadow die? I thought he just took the orb to go be friends with it or something.
Marshadow touched the orb, and as a I'm not gonna explain because no one's picked up an orb. You kicked it and made your saving throw before something happened.
I hugged John
Look,
Cena.
I've already met Satan. It couldn't be that much worse.
How much does my hug do?
Wait, were you hugging?
I said I hugged Cena because he lost his Pokemon.
Well, I guess
Cena's not in the best mood. He's very sad, but he does know that Marshadow's resilient. So whatever happened, Marshadow gave its life for the greater good.
Well,
and he salutes it.
Well, Mr. Cena, if I ever see Satan again, I'll be sure to ask about him.
Hey,
and he's gonna be like, "What?"
Well, I've seen Satan several times. Should we go talk to him?
No, we're not. No, we don't need to talk to him.
You know him. He got mad because I made soup.
Here, let me go.
He's talking about a different person.
He told me he doesn't get mad about
Cena knows Satan. He worked for him.
Oh, you know what? I would like to talk to Mr. Satan.
Wait, are you talking about?
Did you save me with my Chansey? It did a great job saving the world. Yes, Mr. Satan is the #1 champion of this planet. I kept everyone safe with that light screen. Did you see how effective it was? And those healing pulses. Man, I'm pretty sure Andre the Giant will even be able to walk again after a few more of those.
I don't remember any healing pulses.
Yeah.
He healing pulsed Kiyoshi, and
okay.
that was the only time he used it.
That's fine. You know what? It helped. So, yeah, well done, Mr. Satan. I go for a bro handshake with
dynamite kick.
with cape flare.
I just pat him on the back.
He does a cape flare back and starts doing his signature laugh.
Yeah.
I hope the camera's got my good side.
The
Well,
cameras
that's
are
all a
destroyed.
good side. The cameras are destroyed.
You're not gonna lie to him.
All right. Now you just go home,
Do you want to do
do
your
lots of
first
push-ups,
before
lots
with
of
my
sit-ups, and drink plenty of juice.
I don't know what you said.
Champ.
I said, do you want to do your XP first before?
Oh, it's fine. I was gonna mentally ask Sabrina, is there somewhere safe I can move these orbs to?
She does not know. She just knows she wants to be as far away as possible from them as she can.
What are the odds if we touch those orbs?
Horrible death, I would assume,
Do
based
you
on
want to
the
pick up an
10
orb?
rolls dice. No, I'm gonna psychically move it, is what I intend. Oh, wait,
Okay.
you have teleport still.
Yes, you may teleport the orb wherever you'd like, as long as it's within sight and vision.
How about we just like slowly like teleport it out of town?
Teleport to.
I don't know.
Wait. What if I just teleport to the old? No, not the horny people. I can only imagine how that's gonna go.
Sex tendrils. I don't know. Somewhere no one's going to touch it. Oh, how about Looker? Let's call him. I'll just go like chill in the Pokemon Center for a minute and see if he shows up.
I was wondering when someone would go try to contact.
I was gonna ask him last session about where the Rosemary was, but I forgot. Hey, Looker, I know you're watching. We kind of got a situation here, although I guess everywhere does.
One moment.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Okay, I must not have saved that other Looker. My
That's
apologies. Okay, well, he'll just be the flat figure at the moment.
That's fine. Oh, you got a sprite for him?
I found a like actual thingy for him, but I don't know where I put it. So Looker kind of eventually wanders into the Pokemon Center, and he looks at Agent. And he's like, Agent J. Yes, we know all about it.
Hey, I'm here.
In fact, Agent Green. Keeping in shape, I hope, particularly after recent events.
Got nothing on me, man. You can't prove shit.
Yeah, it was self-defense. Anyway,
he like raises an eyebrow. He does not quite understand what's going on with that comment, but he's like,
anyway.
Yes, that Deoxys is definitely a serious problem that's been going on. Wait, are you keeping it as you killed the guy, or that you wounded him and teleported him away?
I wounded him and teleported away.
Okay,
I only killed
that's why
one person.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, yeah, he doesn't care that much about like misdemeanors and stuff. He's a world-saving individual, not like okay. So
I'm also
that
saying
kind of
that
shit he
because of the
doesn't care about.
whole. I'm also saying that because of the whole dancing. Like you don't know. You don't know shit, man. I don't know what you're talking.
All right. Yes. It's been a bit of a and he holds out his hand, and a small little disc shows up, and you get a transmission that is clearly recorded from Bill, and it is a record of the lighthouse being struck by a meteor, and a creature slowly emerging from the meteor itself, then destroying all the electricity and electrical equipment around.
That ain't good.
I believe Bill's still safe inside of his bunker, but I don't know how long it will stay dormant at that location before it moves to Cerulean City.
It'd be best if you informed Agent Cascade to not engage alone.
She's holding at Nugget Bridge. She's our last line of defense up there. We're not quite sure she'll be able to manage it with her sisters. But there's other parts that are definitely in trouble. He kind of like holds up the recording again and flips to different locations. You get an island, which seems like a resort island, which seems as if a meteor has fallen on top of it. You get Pallet Town, which seems to be
Damn, I hear they had really good drinks.
Pallet Town, which seems to be completely obliterated. The meteor fell in the
Oh
center,
shit! Jesus fuck!
and all
Oh
the
no,
buildings,
Professor Oak is
all the
dead.
buildings have been completely demolished. The mart, which was being rebuilt, has now been completely turned to a cinder. There's nothing remaining. The Seafoam Islands are still in the same condition. It has not moved since it's been spotted. Agent Volcano reports that it seems to be suppressed by the cold, which seems to be the only thing they've gotten so far. Seems that heat is definitely something that is activating these.
Okay, good to know. Which area is in the most danger at the moment? Like, what's the most pressing targets?
Well, unless Bill decides he wants to go on a jaunt, he should be fine. Mount Moon doesn't have any people around, but I don't know if the Clefairy will be able to fend that one off themselves. Lavender Town is just south of one of the impact sites. No reports yet from there, but the devastation on Rock Tunnel is likely serious. Pallet Town has no survivors.
Wait, what?
No!
Wait, what? Mom and Dad.
I would say more than likely the Desert Resort Island. I don't know how long that Pokemon will stay suppressed. It is a little bit cold, but it is a resort island.
The
It will
bugs
certainly
whacked
wake
us,
up
Johnny.
soon. I'll keep you informed.
Oh man. Oh god. Elite's gonna give himself to the darkness. His only attachments.
Yeah, something in him. Let's see all the light fade in him.
He makes no mention of Victory Road, nor do you get a visual recording of Victory Road.
Okay. Okay. So what are our options? How many agents do we have active? What's the Elite Four doing?
He raised an eyebrow. Wasn't Bruno here?
Yes, the other Elite Four members.
I'm not privy to their personal lives. I think Lorelei was somewhere. Wait, no. She
could
likes to vacation a lot. She's somewhere out there.
Well, by the sound of it, we could really use her Ice-type Pokemon. So if you can get in contact with her.
Sure. I'm sure she's doing plenty of. Besides, she's got more business than what you could handle. The
I don't
Elite
know.
Four and the Champion have got most of their. They'll slowly move between the different spots and suppress them. But how much damage they do, well, we need a few other action teams. That's why Sylph is assembling. Hopefully, the trainers that they pull will be able to go to each spot and deal with whatever has landed. It seems you all did a decent job at the stadium. Maybe Kyoshi will be useful after all. Sabrina doesn't think so.
Well, he has good instincts. He might be dumb as a rock, though.
We're not quite sure why Celadon City hasn't dealt with any strikes, though. Something about that Erica has eluded us for a long time. Sabrina doesn't like her. She doesn't listen much to me, though she is an agent.
Out of curiosity, any chance of getting help from Johto, or are they not being hit by these as well?
We've been cut off from the other regions for a while. We're not quite sure what exactly happened, but we're not sure if the rest of the world is dealing with these, but they probably are. We can only hope the Elite Fours and the champions of the other regions can hold them off. It's us against them.
Oh, speaking of Sylph, what exactly happened to Brock? He seemed a
We
little
saw him.
different.
We do have the technology. We can make him faster, stronger, more powerful, with more capabilities than before.
He does like rocks.
He does indeed like rocks.
So, out of curiosity, was it the international police or Silphco that was responsible for his new augmentations?
National Police had no business involving the medical procedures that went into saving Agent Boulder.
Interesting.
Or, well, I suppose he does have the right to change his name. Maybe he'll like Agent Cyborg. He kind of scratches his head.
Ooh, how about Agent Platinum? That's like a super rock.
Agent Geode.
Agent.
We'll see. We'll see.
You guys are just. I was like, are you guys fucking
Agent
kidding me
Stone.
right now? Are you kidding
Agent
me?
Stone's got a good ring to it.
He just said Palantown is destroyed. You're joking about
Yes.
names?
Oh yes, good point.
Obliterated. Turn to dust, I say. I'm not sure if Route 1 will be able to survive either.
Did you even see if there's any survivors or anything like that? Or like what?
These are just first-hand reports. I don't have any real recordings aside from the just destruction of the town.
Well,
if anyone survived, well, hopefully they were able to flee to Route 1 or Route 21. Well, that meteor strike came down without anything intercepting it.
I wonder if next episode is going to be us splitting up, going to. Looker, is there any chance of getting us some transportation? We might need to do some region hopping.
He kind of looks at you confused. He's like, meet at Silphco later. They're organizing the whole rescue endeavors across the region. We'll see what happens.
Noted.
Again.
So will we be able to get in there? They said they were asking for level 6 trainers.
Yeah, well, that's so that the weaklings don't show up. Just don't show up with a Caterpie, and he kind of like walks off.
Oh, by the way, Looker, how is Rosemarie doing?
Who? And he disappears.
I see.
All right, I'm off.
Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't finish my XP.
Good night.
Okay, I'll just leave it be for a bit.
Yeah, go clean up, do the restroom and such.
Okay, so Fox.
Yes. All right.
So
sex tape film.
Yeah, that
I went to go see how much XP you have.
Okay, so I currently have 224 because I did 38 on here.
Okay, looks right.
And on here.
Okay, so this thing should be level 9 now?
Yeah, level 9.
Okay, level 9.
28 experience will go to.
Okay, so hold on. What were you at? 224?
Yeah.
Minus 28. Okay.
190.
So, yep.
So this still be 50.
Yeah, that'll go to 50. This will go to level 10.
But Ava level
5.
11. 41.
Okay. All right. So that'll go up to. Yep, that goes to 11.
I already did the D6. So
Yeah.
Also D6 for Alakazam or D8?
Alakazam will get a D8, I believe, because it's
third stage.
3 stage.
D8. Mm-hmm.
Nailed it.
Yeah, again, it's still random.
So Umbreon will need a D6.
All your Pokemon D6 except Pichu, which is D4, and Alakazam, which is D8. So.
Alright, so D6 round.
Yeah, did you get your 2 added on?
Yeah.
All right.
Has 118 health.
QQ. And then you got 191 XP to throw at him.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop 39, get everyone up to
Okay.
All right. So, oh, did you finish leveling up Ivy? It's at 35 of 47.
Not yet. I'm gonna work on Ivy.
Oh,
Just
okay.
'cause
It is your
Ivy's
strongest guy. So, all right.
this
All right. So
40.
minus 39. Okay. 152.
Or Bolt level 2.
Mm,
What's that, Kingler?
Bolt is level 2.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he
about
is.
to. I'm about to.
Got
3.
this. Ding, ding, ding. And then you still wanted to do Vaporeon also?
Yeah.
We increase reputations.
Oh, we are going to get so much merch.
Okay, international police. You all gained reputation with Sabrina. Trixie gained 4.
Yeah,
Everyone else-
Bevo's like
Oh!
really schmoozing up to whoever he can get.
8, maybe. Ooh.
Nice.
Put that in.
Uh,
Okay, how much do I have left now?
113.
Should I just dump the rest in the.
You definitely could.
Because everyone's up to the max.
All right, so we do 22. So what level is it right now?
Level 2.
So level 3 minus 23. Level 4 minus 24. Level 5 minus 25. Level 6, and it'll be 19 of 26. If you dump it all. Or do you want to save some to level up Snivy again because you can?
So make him level 5 and then.
No, he'll be level 6 now. You would just like, because instead of dumping all 19, you would throw however much to Snivy. But it doesn't have to. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll just.
Yeah, what does it need? 5, 13, 12. Okay, so this will be at 726. And that'll be 48 now.
Right.
0. So 4d4s for Pichu. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Pichu. Hey, all right. That was good. I mean, he's already a sponge, so I don't know if anything else really going to help. So,
Range up to you.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's just the 3-stage, so level 16. Is that what it was?
18 and 36.
18. Okay. So you just got to get him to 18.
And yeah, technically after 18, you can just use a stone.
Yeah, you can kind of jump right to Raichu, which is good. Or shove pancakes in its face. One of the two.
17.
And then, yeah, I don't know if any of your guys got any moves, but we'll look at that later.
No, 7 there.
I gotta keep remembering to add like an additional hour when I plan like how long things are gonna take.
Yeah, that's how D&D goes.
First time DMing.
It's fine. You're doing a
Awesome.
good job.
You know, you're pulling up with all my bullshit.
I kind of loved that you went like full heal. So going forward, I'm assuming you are actually gonna stick with the like lawful
Oh.
evil.
Can you promote me, Kingler?
Oh, dude.
That's right. I never got promoted when I came back in.
Oh, right, you came back in.
Sorry.
As long as you guys are following along with your alignment and kind of playing your character where it makes sense, you guys will be able to restore 1 luck every single session at the end of the session at GM discretion. So, yep.
Oh. I thought I've been being pretty chaotic good.
Well, you guys got one this time for for being nice to your fans.
Right. Well, you're saying now we're out of the tutorial.
Now you're out of the tutorial.
Yeah. Well, you also just sprung on me that our parents are probably dead.
Yeah, he got
initial report.
I made the reference earlier. Starship Troopers.
Feel like that sometimes.
Yes, it's Buenos Aires.
The fucking bugs whacked us, Johnny.
Yes, believe it or not, part of this campaign was based off of Starship Troopers.
Who knows how much fucked up shit, Alex?
Wait, does that mean Brock is the fucking teacher that's like mostly robot?
Someone got that one. Yes.
No, God, I really don't want him to die.
I mean,
he's like that guy plus Cyborg.
Originally, I had Dusty Rhodes, and you guys saved Dusty. So,
dude, if he was about to turn Dusty into a cyborg.
I like that Brock's a cyborg better. That's way cooler.
No, Dusty was going to just die.
Oh.
Brock is a more important character. I'm sorry, Dusty.
Yeah, definitely, I agree.
But yeah, like Sabrina could have died this time.
Not
if you guys had screwed up, or if something terrible had happened with rolls.
I gave her like 3 helping hands.
The helping hands on Sabrina were huge because she suppressed basically all but one of their legendary reactions. And if you hadn't been doing that, they would have been like cloning themselves. There could have been 8. There could have been 8 of them that all were doing their attacks each turn.
Sylveon, bonus XP.
Also, this is the first battle that none of us like lost a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like a couple got knocked out more or less, but got saved by the NPCs.
They're there. They won't always be there.
Oh,
you already lost John Cena's Marshadow, and Andre the Giant is a cripple with no longer a Beware that can Dynamax.
You know, he's doing his best.
What's fucking Dynamax? Actually, you know.
Yes, he was a Dynamax.
I assumed it was a totem Pokemon until he like smalled.
This works out. I'm not in.
Someone has the herb for this, so
yeah, I do.
Yeah. So it's not like you didn't know it was an option.
Wait, not for Dynamax. Wait, the Herba Mystica is Dynamax stuff?
Or
actually, no, it's not.
Yeah, that's the Terrasilize herb.
Okay, yeah, so none of us have it. All right.
But that'll be sweet when you use that.
Totem Pokemon Dynamax was basically equivalent, but yeah.
So same deal.
It makes him bigger.
Yeah, embiggening. Oh, I mean, I need to get rid of that. I wrote it down.
When did Zach get off?
He passed out.
10 minutes ago.
Okay, I'm good. I just want to get this out the way before play it again too.
Yeah.
Because I know.
Okay, so it sounds like Silphco is our destination to at least get the lowdown.
Kind of give you options of where you'd like to go. Keep in mind, like the 4 closest place, if you really want to go back to Mount Moon and do another Clefairy adventure, that's there. If you'd like to go and save Bill, he's trapped in his.
Yeah, I'm more worried about Misty, but.
You'll encounter Agent Cascade again and get to go back to Lighthouse, which is struck by a meteor. You could head over to Lavender Town, which you don't have a ton of information about, but something's happened in Rock Tunnel with its crash there.
Cool.
Or you could head down towards Vermilion and do something in Diglett Tunnel, which was the original hook. Again, you guys could have chosen to do that instead of the tournament, but still there. Or you could potentially try to find a boat, which maybe someone bought a boat, to go to a certain island which has had a Pokemon strike it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Also,
maybe we'll split up into 2 teams, or I'm sure Elite wants to go see what's left of Palatown.
Palatown is the farthest one away, and it's probably
but Silphco's got transport.
Probably not going to be an option for you guys to go to. Also, there was no mention of the one at Victory Road, but you guys can all make the summation that the Elite Four and/or the Champion probably dealt with it, and that's why it wasn't mentioned by Looker.
Well, my thing is, whenever we play is like, if we do split up, check out Digless.
We don't do split ups.
Okay.
My brain is
okay.
not in that. They're gonna dispatch you as teams, so you guys are a
okay.
team.
Yeah, team.
And,
Okay, so it doesn't really matter what Silphco has to say in the matter then.
well, you guys will get assigned one, and then we'll pick some of the other ones where people will get sent to, and you won't have options to go there until
Wait,
later. So you might see the outcome of the team that has saved Bill or the team that went to save Rock Tunnel.
but Bevo
Maybe they
and
win. Maybe they die.
Bevo and
Yeah.
Gucci never signed up.
I hope everybody dies.
Well, they don't know that we're
This is for self.
national police. This is like Silphco setting bounties.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's not. This is not the international police and Looker. He's like, yeah, this is self. They're handling this.
Yeah. Yeah, Looker's starting to. How
He's
dare
all
you
about.
say
He's
who.
all about information, and he gave you information.
Yeah, he also said who. Disapproves strongly. One day, that man's perfectly coiffed hair is gonna get so uncoiffed.
He's a Looker.
Bastard. Yeah, and Silphco, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Silphco was attracting these things here.
Interesting theory.
God, what are you and Gucci? We're gonna have to hold you guys back. Well,
Oh, I was
especially
gonna kill
you.
my father the next time I saw him, so bastard sent me off to war.
Like, yeah, you killed a man, even though I never said it.
Look, you shot him with a shotgun as he walked in the door. Try to think about one way you could like just injure someone with a shotgun at near point blank.
That was a laser rifle, you see?
He had a shotgun.
Oh, he used the shotgun? Oh, is that why you sold it to get rid of it?
No, I didn't use a shotgun. I used the laser rifle.
Then why did you sell the shotgun like literally right after?
Because
I thought you were trying to get rid of evidence.
No, I needed the money. Because I was about to
Did we buy those brass knuckles?
Oh wait, yeah, actually I do remember using the laser rifle. My brain just got lost because you did sell the shotgun immediately.
Also, can
Where's
I
the brass
wait?
knuckles?
Can I rummage through the building, like all the trash and stuff, real quick?
Oh shit! By the I don't know if Looker said anything about the orbs, like were those getting contained or?
Nope. He said absolutely nothing.
That was like my main question I asked him, and he was like, "Yep, we're on it." So I assumed he was talking about the orbs, but
I was gonna try. I was like, if I rolled a nat 20, rolled a 4.
The answers you got were the answers you got.
Well, that ain't good.
All right, I'm good.
So as long as we don't touch them, right?
You guys were saying like you're telekinetically moving them or something.
Yeah, well, I wanted to move them somewhere secure, which is why I went to go talk to Looker in the first place to see where I should move them to.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he didn't tell you anything.
Well, he said he was on it.
Yep, he didn't tell you anything.
Motherfucker, Looker.
Looker sucks.
Looker, I don't trust him either.
But I followed your lead in it, dude. So we're in this till the end.
Fine.
If we get betrayed, we take him down together.
Oh, yeah. No, he's the first one that dies.
All right, I'm good, Kingler.
I'll deal with my XP next time.
You didn't do your XP?
No, I helped Elite.
Oh.
Because I was gonna fuck some.
But let me just write this down real quick. I have 3 hundo to scatter around. XP, anybody? Oh, yeah, we'll get eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Egg.
Tuesday is gonna be hella fun. Also, we play until
Yeah, that was a
midnight
good
again.
session.
I mean, until the I'm available until the 6th, so I got nothing.
Egg.
So we can play as long as people are functional on Tuesday.
Egg.
No fucking way my microphone decides to fix itself.
Nope, there it went.
Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm just gonna stop here then.
Okie dokie. I think everything's put back together by the looks of it. Wait a minute, who's missing?
That
Sylvian, where are you? Oh, she's up here.
Oh, is Dr. Trauma like dead?
Marshadow caught him, remember?
Yeah, and then got warped to death zone.
And then Marshadow touched one of the crystals.
Well, I mean, like,
really?
yeah,
Why did he touch it?
Like, he called him, but like no one checked on him afterwards.
He's probably fine.
Marshadow is a very powerful Pokemon.
All right,
we'll just go with that.
Cool.
Maybe he'll reform or something. Didn't he have like Ho-Oh's feather or some nonsense? He'll be fine.
Stole that.
Look, it's fine. Whenever we
Ash is
channel
not
Satan
David.
again, I'll ask him about it.
He's gonna. Again?
Fuck, I don't know. He might. Maybe when I use this Max Revive. Don't try. I wrote, "Don't trust the police." Find Rosemary location, and look, there's a piece of shit.
I'm heading to bed. I will see you guys.
Nexus meteor.
Probably tomorrow.
Weak to ice. There we go.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, sir.
I spelled meteors wrong.
All right, that is a roughly 10-hour stream. That was the long D&D session for today. Pretty much had fun with that. Got through pretty much everything that we kind of needed to get through, and got a hell of a lot of speed from it. That was awesome. Kingler, thank you again for doing this. Also, let a shout out to Captain Zeus for raiding. I know you said you got to go. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Yeah. IEW will be back Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. The plan is December 31st, was in 2 days, the last day of 2024. The first stream session will be IEW is the last blade before the pay-per-view payback. And then Wednesday, January 1st, post partying with the boys, post second stream, which will be the more D&D later in the day on Tuesday, will be more just chilling. We're doing a payback pay-per-view. And then on top of that, Monday, January 6th, I'll be watching the premiere of Monday Night Raw on Netflix, which is going to be insane. I gotta end on a on this one. But yeah, you guys have a good night, good morning. You already know. You guys know. Not gonna rate anyone because it's hella late. But yeah, you guys have a good night, morning, make good choices, and I'll see y'all later. Peace.